Evening, morning, afternoon, whatever day it is out there, it is one of those damn days tonight. So, earlier today, there was the Nintendo Direct. Phil covered the Nintendo Direct, but only via recap. The way that he did it, he got really excited, even though, honestly, that recap, or that little Direct, was more like a 6 out of 10 to me. Like, it had some good surprises, and it had some good games that they were showing off, but the majority of it was just garbage. It was garbage. It was just pure, complete garbage. It's like stuff that no one cares about. Oh, hey, you like sports games? Looney Tunes. Like, I don't give a shit. I just fucking don't care. But it's one of those. The only thing that I really was excited for, like, right out the bat, Mario and Luigi Brothership. Apparently that's coming out this year. And I'm like, sign me up.
Please clap.
And then later on, they showed off more things. The only thing I'm highly skeptical about, and this is one of the games that people are kind of excited for, the Zelda game where you play as Zelda. It's like, they already did this before. It's called Wands of Gamelon and also Zelda Adventure. But that's the only thing. The only thing that I could say from it, for sure, that it was really good. The good events from it. Only good things that came from it. Mario and Luigi Brothership. Mio, which was a Metroidvania, the Edgeworth Collection, because apparently we never got the second one over in the States unless you import it, the Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, which is amazing, and then Metroid Prime 4, you know, the game that was in development hell for many, many motherfucking years, and now all of a sudden, hey, here's gameplay. And here's Silux, the guy that apparently was in Metroid Prime Hunters that hates you for no fucking reason. He's a bad guy now. It's like, sign me up. Now I actually want to play through the entirety of Metroid Prime. Also, another thing that I forgot to mention, the fucking Dragon Quest III 2D HD remix. Well, not remix, but remake. And apparently, they're making the whole thing into a trilogy. The whole trilogy is going to be remade in the same style. And I honestly thought, okay, cool.
Please clap.
But at the same time, though, again, the whole thing with the Nintendo Direct, 6 out of 10, had some good moments, had some meh moments. Oh, actually, thank you, Randy. Thank you for reminding me. The Mario Party game, the newest one. I'm kind of skeptical how the online will work, but again, I'm skeptical. This is 7 for I don't mind Looney Tunes Sports for me. New Mario Party Jamboree. I actually can't wait for the new Zelda game. I wish they would unveil a lot more than just that. Like Star Fox, F-Zero. You know, the stuff that people wanted. Mother 3. We're never going to get that. We'll never get that. Instead, they're going to focus on the things that were more important. And honestly, Mario and Luigi was in hell for like 9 years. We hadn't got a new Mario and Luigi game, especially since Alpha Dream kicked the bucket many years ago. So it's not that bad. Mario retarded gonna come back? No. If no, it's trash. Fair point. And that's mostly it. Also, another Kid Icarus game in the same style like Uprising, but with better controls. Sign me up. And the one game I was like, meh, was Donkey Kong Country Return HD. I already played the game once already. I own the 3DS version. I'm not getting it again. It's done. We're done with it. And we're going to move on. NES Championship. Just It's not a terrible thing. It just reminds me of the Nintendo's like remix or NES remix. That's all that reminds me of, really. Kind of hurts that is coming to Xbox. Oh, well, yeah, true. It's not coming. I wish it would come out to other consoles. I wish it would too. But it will.
Please clap.
Also, big up Scriptic for the Cryptic Prodigy for the membership. I appreciate it. But we're done talking about Nintendo. I'm going to go over the shit that I forgot to mention. It's stuff that people covered. And the stuff that made me go, boing, and now I'm going to masturbate. Because apparently there is one important little thing. Happy Pride Month.
Please clap.
That is all I got to say. We'll move on. But guess what? Hey, oh, wait, hang on. Shit, I forgot to move over. Transition. Hate on me.
Please clap.
Work schedule change. Now I'm working morning shifts. Sleep schedules. Fuck. Well, Rebsy, at least you're using the new emote very, very wisely.
Please clap.
What up, Psych? What up, Rebsy? No, it's all. Yeah, let's go.
Oh
yeah, what up, B-Dog? What up, everybody that joined the stream already? And we're now going to get started. I know that I usually take a little bit to talk about some things, usually random things. Nintendo Direct was one of them. 6 out of 10. I'm moving on.
Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out.
What up, Will Swade?
Shout out to Hate.
And Aaron, and Dark Fairy, and Psych, and Reaper, and Louie, and also Jared, and Turtles, and everyone else that joined in. And Sleepy Pupper.
Shout out for
hate.
Okay.
Alright, he was doing the whole thing with the suggestion box. You know, rejection box. The best thing on DSP Gaming.
What I'd like to do now is I got a really good suggestion regarding the future streams and how I do stuff. What I'd like to do is just read through it here, okay?
By read through it, he's probably going to paraphrase it. I never really saw what he did for the rejection box, but you know what? Let's go.
And by the way, yes, this is from Overpowered Boone, who frequently
Hey, it's the AI fuckboy. That's all I gotta say. What up, seemingly odd, and also Ograt
gives great
and Flutter Dark. And yeah, I said B-Dogs already.
suggestions about stuff to improve, and we actually have implemented many of these suggestions.
You only implemented the suggestions that OP Boone gave you. You didn't implement any of the other changes that people have suggested to you. Instead, you called them demands, yelled at them, called them idiots, and said that they watched the tractor content. But OP Boone's, you give a good old pat on the head, tell him what a good boy is, and then tell him to fuck off till next time.
Here on the streams.
Hell yes, sir. Hey, I got the name right for once.
That I think have helped a lot, okay? So here is OP Boone's suggestion. Ready?
You know what? I'd rather be playing Paper Mario 2 right now. I could have been watching Hajime no Ippo because apparently that's on Netflix, the first entire season. I'd rather be watching that right now, but no. Oh, don't forget Phil shitting on people writing multiple suggestions with paragraphs in one post. That too. Where he'll just go and like, oh yeah, okay, and I'm done. Just fuck off. He just does this shit where he just reads it really, really, really fast.
Okay. In regards to the recent discussion about tip goal rewards. So just so everyone knows the way it works, if you don't, maybe you don't know.
Thank you very much for explaining what you always tend to tell people for support. I give him a suggestion, but he wouldn't read it, at least on air. No, he won't. He'll never read it on air because it's too hard for him.
I have a tips goal on every stream of $50. If I hit it, thank you. I consider that a well-supported stream.
No, you don't. Even if you hit $50, even if you hit 100, even if you hit 150, it's never enough for you. There's an instant where you got $150 and you said flat out, hey, I know I got $150, but please tip me. I need that support. I really, really do.
I'm happy.
What up, Bojack Bundy?
Happy.
You just came in at the right time.
And I put on a pair of Gunner glasses. Typically, it's been these. But actually, yesterday, just for variety, I actually put on the old classics that I had for over a decade. All right? They look a little different. These are rimless.
I love the fact that Hate Army does his whole edits where it's like all stuttery and shit. But then again, I just love the way he does the editing with this. It's just really fucking trippy. Oh yeah, he got supported on Street Fighter 6 and he got supported on fucking Stardew last night. It was pathetic.
The bag doesn't even close anymore. Like, it's so old. It's over a decade old.
Oh, Cryptic. Yeah, he does. He needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. Do.
And then these are the more recent ones. These actually do have black rims. See? They look a little different. But anyway, at $50, I put on the Gunner glasses. Then, if people support higher than that, go above and beyond, if we hit $100 in tips, we do a pull for a hat.
Hey, we need this.
And I have like 12 or so hats in the closet. Like I have silly ones like Pikachu or Bender from Futurama.
Yeah, no, that retarded Pikachu, the hat that you're wearing, it just makes you look extra special. And that Bender's hat, yeah, that Bender hat does not look like Bender at all. It just looks like you have tits stuffed into a can.
I have a giant Viking hat. I have a cowboy hat.
Yeah, we know, cowboy hat, King of Hate Days, remember? I thought you were trying to get rid of that moniker already. Viking hat makes you look extra fucking special.
Red fedora.
Yeah, tipping the fedora, milady, even though that's not even a fucking fedora.
A hat that has fake hair on it.
Yeah, to make up for the hair that you're losing.
I have a straw hat. I have
Yeah, you got a straw hat. You only used it one fucking time, and that was for the, what was it? The Grand Odyssey? What was it? One Piece Grand Odyssey, that RPG that was based around One Piece. You got it for that, and all of a sudden, you decided to keep it around.
a M. Bison hat from Street Fighter.
Phil, stop kidding yourself. That's not an M. Bison hat. An M. Bison in Street Fighter 6 is not wearing the outfit unless you choose to wear the outfit. The outfit that he has for Street Fighter 6 doesn't even have that outfit. And what it really is, Phil, it's a motherfucking Nazi hat.
Right? I keep going because I have like another 4 or 5 more. And
Hello, Razio. Also, one thing that he forgot to mention, that fucking fisherman hat that he always wore throughout the Another Crab's Treasure streams. And that he spent 10 fucking minutes on stream picking off the lures because it hurt his head. And it's called Aging Gracefully.
it's cool because a lot of the times they're themed towards whatever game we're playing. Like for
But they're not really, though. You'd pull out a random hat just to wear it for no fucking reason. The Ryu hat, fine. The headband, fine. Makes you look extra retarded while you play Street Fighter. We fucking know, Phil. I forgot. Thank you, Gaming Guru. Also, what's up? Yeah, the Los Santos hat. You know, the one where you go,
For example, when I play Elden Ring,
Rip T.
I have one that looks like a knight's hat.
It's not really a knight's hat, Phil. That's something that you would get for a fucking child. Honestly, the whole thing with the knight's hat, that's something a child would fucking wear. Not someone who is a grown-ass man. And what's really fucking bad is I wear beanies. And that's my repertoire. My outfit.
Not saying he is
Hello,
doing
Moki.
this. I want to say that with what we know of Phil, he is not too far from someone who would tamper with Cat's immune system.
Big up Shorts Vault for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been noticing a lot where apparently he let it slip that Cat's having health problems. Surprisingly. I wonder why. We need a helmet goal. What I need is to get an actual Black Mage hat. I want that so fucking bad. To match my fucking goddamn avatar. I don't know why. I just want one. Have you missed much? No. You haven't missed much, Moki. You just got to the first video. Then again, it's been like 15, close to 16 minutes, so not missing much.
And you know that's one that people are going to want when I'm playing Elden Ring.
No, they're not. No, they're fucking not.
Right?
Then again, Lord knowing, I'm going to call this here. He's going to get some support for the first part, like for the first half of the Elden Ring stream. Second half, not so much. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And also big up Shorts Vault.
So that's awesome.
Hello, Louie.
Right? And then, if we happen to get a super duper supported stream and I raise $150 on one stream, then people get to vote for a vest that I wear.
A vest to make you look extra special.
All right, and the vest.
Hello, Caden. With Phil, you never miss anything good, to be honest. Nah, you don't. There are some cases where you get some good gold dust, but then again, Phil's just boring. If you watch his gameplay stuff, it's boring. And I had to suffer through it. Hello, Michael O'Leary. This is Phil's Malibu Stacy strategy for saving his career. It's just the same thing, but he has a hat on!
Our classic, I mean, this is something from 4 years ago.
Hello, Virgil.
A meme where I started wearing the vest every time that we hit a tip skull, and then we literally hit that tip skull for like 4 months straight. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah, it was so insane. Yeah. Thank you, BoJack Horseman, for reliving the days in 2020. Back during the motherfucking bankruptcy hearing. Yeah. Hello, Kirk. I know. I thought he dropped those rewards. Yeah, fun fact, he wants to get rid of them, but for some reason, he can't let them go. He's like... he wants to go by routine, and if anything gets taken away from his routine, he panics. And he does not like change. He really doesn't like change. Also, member Bob. So, Wayman Ograt, Fluxverse, Aaron, Ha, and then Aya Jade. Yep, and oh, what's up, Lucky Limes? Yep, Bob! What up, Great Lobster? And then Dark Helmet. Big ups, B-Dog. You're a smart cookie, so a quick one. If I hadn't killed Moog, the expansion is not going to do anything for me. No, you have to kill Moog, and then you can actually access the DLC. That's from what I've been seeing. Hello, Fluxverse.
And those vests,
and also Fear,
they're awesome, but you know they're very, very rarely that I wear a vest. Let's be honest, right?
And here's where the seeds get planted into his dents' heads, aka or the whales' heads, whoever is contributing at the time. I rarely wear these vests. I rarely get to wear something that makes me feel good. So make me wear it. Hey, oh good God, no.
Please clap.
Is Brian still his buddy? Oh, what's up, Desert Cruiser? No! He is not. And big ups Agent Proper for that interview that he did with them. And I actually want to do that on a separate stream, though, where we just cover that. I want to cover some things on there. Not now, though, because I'm playing catch-up with it, though, but eventually I might just do a stream where I just do the interview.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. So glad he doesn't do quotas and gimmicks.
Big up Seemingly Odd for 2 spots. Yeah, he doesn't do gimmicks or quotas. Instead, he just sits there and goes, oh, hey, I just need that money, guys. I really do. He should go back to $100 vest. He won't, though, because he's so obsessed with greed. He thinks that people like the vests. Up the price.
Every once in a while.
Hello, Angel Vitality. No way they broke up. Brian actually said we're not friends. And apparently, the reason why it's because of everyone's least favorite person in the world,
Good
Derek.
God, no donated $5. Now, guys, you used to pay me to wear vests. So I'm gonna need some more support.
Big ups, good God, no, for the 5 spot. Yeah, I have a vest on. Give me $150 more. I'll wear another vest. Oh, but it's too hot, so I'm just gonna scam you.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Big ups, good God, no. And what's up, Kenneth? Let's see. Brian doesn't like, you know, what trades, so he parted ways with Phil. Yep, pretty much. He didn't really like the whole thing with what Phil was doing, treating him like a friend, even though they weren't friends. Brian said it best, like, we're internet associates. That's the best way you could see it as. And it's true. They just Brian saw it as like internet associate, while Phil was like, oh, hey, I have a friend. When in reality, though, friends, you can just do shit together with them. You could actually play games together with, stream games together with, and that'll be fine. But in the case of Phil and Brian, it doesn't work out, though, because there's no chemistry. There's no friendly banter at all. It's awkward. Just like how Phil and Kat would play video games together. It's awkward. There's no conversation. There's no chemistry. There's none of this at all. And yet Phil thought he could do that with Brian? Yeah. It gets really awkward when Brian's like, oh, hey, did you see X-Men 97? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. Silence. It's like me and Brad dude made that joke. Is like we just said, hey, oh, did you see something yet? And we just did silence. It's awkward. Yeah, it's not friend. It's not friendships. That's business.
Hit it, but not often.
This is a Toy Story. Phil doesn't have a friend in Brian. Well, wait, man, no, he does not.
Okay? So, those are the goals. And we've had those now for a few years, I would say. Like, the vest goal was nice, but then we changed it. We started adding other things like the hat and the glasses. And now we have all these tiers, but it's been like this for a while. And as you...
For a while. A while would indicate like maybe a year. You've been having this for years. You've been doing this for a long time now.
You can see there's actually emotes in chat of me wearing various hats and things.
I kind of want to say that thing with that, Jared, but at the same time, I just want to say that they're just roommates. I love the theory that they're roommates.
And
the way that they act with each other, it's awkward.
There was emotes of me in the vest and stuff. So, you know, it's become part of the culture of the streams, which is great.
Hello, N7, and yes, they are. Yeah, Phil's only friends are Hogan's.
Well, a week or two ago, someone said, you know, those are pretty old at this point. You've been doing them now for years. Yes, particularly there are people.
Oct. What's up, Alexa Raven? Big ups on your art, man.
Who will, you know.
You can't kiss roommates. They're not homies. Goddammit, Reaper.
Contribute to a stream to try to hit those goals. But a lot of people don't really care that much anymore, right? You've been doing them for so long. It's not that big of a deal.
Seemingly Odd donated $2. With friends like Phil, who needs enemas?
Pick up Seemingly Odd for the 2 spot. Yeah, who needs them?
Please clap.
Who needs them? Who really does? God damn it. Also, I'm going to go back just a tiny bit for 1 minute.
Who will, you know, contribute to a stream
That is true, Turtles.
to try to hit those goals. But a lot of people don't really care that much anymore. Right?
Yeah, they don't care much anymore. They don't want to give you money for it, though, because it's going to be the same thing over and over and over again. You get a lot of money, and then on the very next day, you're begging for more. And when you wear the hat, you're acting very ungrateful. In other cases, we get this.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
We get this shit, where you essentially get the $150. Now, I'm not going to wear the vest. I'm not going to wear the hat. I'll wear the glasses, but I'm not going to wear the hat or the vest. So you just scam them.
You've been doing them for so long, it's not that big of a...
Yeah, for a variety video game streamer, he sure spends a lot of time talking about money, tiers, goals, rewards, contributions, etc. Yeah, going back to the whole thing with the John Howard react that he did to the video, he would talk about how he only wants to care about the merchandising, the way to sell themselves. He wanted them to have t-shirts for Project 7. He wanted there to be DVDs of Project 7. All while the project's not even being close to being done yet. Like, the first 2 episodes are done. Hey, let's talk about merchandising. Let's talk about this. No. Phil, if it's not popular enough, don't focus on the monetary gain. Focus on the creative aspect first. But no, Phil doesn't do that. Instead, he just looks straight at the money, because he needs that money. He really, really does. Oh, Broachmate.
Deal. So, OP Boom suggests the following.
OP Boom!
I think you can pivot to introducing rewards akin to the 8-ball you had a while ago, when people tip a specific amount, which was $8 for the 8-ball.
Oh yeah, that 8-ball that you didn't even use very much, it dried up. Yeah, that thing. That was a gimmick and it was a waste of time.
Something special comes out
Hello, Alexandra.
of it. It used to be you would shake the 8-ball and read a response to the tipper's query. So
Yeah, but it was for stupid questions, though. I can have people ask stupid questions in my chat. Like, I'm saying dumb questions, and I have to answer them. And that's what you got. But you put $8 on questions. I don't do this. If someone wants to ask me a question, they'll tag me and be like, hey, favorite position. And, I'll answer it. There are times where I think it's incredibly stupid, but I will answer it. Yeah, I want my Skittles. Yeah, $20 to eat Skittles. Have you ever punched a bee? No, but I punched a hornet.
Please clap.
And I regret doing so.
For example,
Cowgirl talkie. Damn it! I hope my question wasn't too simple. Nah, it's not, B-Dog. There's really no such thing as a stupid question. There really isn't. Reaper, I'm not answering that question, but the answer to that, no. You ever punch a tea? Yeah, I punched my tea over and it spilled all over the place.
used to have an 8-ball.
Can you answer this stupid question? What up, Nuffy?
Please clap.
Yeah, I'll answer it. What's the question?
A magic 8-ball that was donated by a fan. And if someone tipped $8, I would say thank you for the $8 tip.
Should I tip Phil? That's a stupid question. Which will respond with, no.
I would play this specific animation. Now it says 87 because I didn't fix it. It would usually say a supporter tipped $8. Okay? It was $87. But
No, Virgil, mayonnaise is not an instrument. No, Virgil.
then they would ask a question, and I would
What
shake the
nexus?
8-ball and read the answer. The problem is magic 8-balls don't last very long. It lasted less than a year, and the whole thing wore out. You couldn't even read it anymore.
Yeah, you couldn't read it anymore because it dried up, Phil. You just couldn't anymore. What up, Wally Wonka? Fuck these locales like DSP, LCG. Sir, you could say I haven't hit my tips goals. You could say, welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order? I have no sympathy for him. Savagery. Savagery. No, Kenneth, horseradish is not an instrument. It is not. It's my fan picture of Finview or Origin Cannon. What is it?
And after that, it faded,
Would you eat the moon if it were made of ribs? I thought it was made of cheese.
faded out.
Wallace and Gromit lied to me.
No one really cared that much anymore. So we stopped doing them. So what OP Boone is suggesting is have things happen on stream as a result of a certain level. So let's say, for example, somebody tips me $20 exactly. Well, because you tipped $20, something happens on the stream.
Yeah, something happens. You just snip, snip. Snip, snip the tip. $20.
Now, the thing.
So stupid.
The Bentatorship donated
Oh, Jesse.
$5. I can't deal the fact that all these gimmicks are things Phil actively insults other streamers for doing. It's so fundamentally dishonest/disgusting.
What up, the Bentatorship? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the fire spot. Yeah, that's the one thing that really irks me. He wants to go on and say that all these people that do these gimmicks or have like weird ways to get people engaged by giving them money, calls them Muppets, calls them children's entertainers, shills. But yet, when he does it, when this ugly motherfucker with the looks like he's sunburnt, this motherfucker will do it, and he'll be like, "Oh, but that's fine, though. That's business. It's not business, motherfucker. You're doing a gimmick." It's like, imagine if I had a gimmick where I took a shot for 100. Oh, right, no, Phil did that.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Or it's like worse. It's like, hey, give me $50. I'll smoke 2 cigarettes at the same time, or 2 cigars at the same time. It's stupid. Just completely fucking stupid. I wouldn't do that because honestly, I value my health. But Phil really makes me hate my health.
Thing is, it shouldn't be intrusive.
Oh yeah, it's definitely getting worse, especially with that editing. It, again, looks like ringworm.
It shouldn't detract or take away from what we're doing on that stream. So if I'm doing a react show, it shouldn't be something that takes up a ton of time and takes away from the reacting. If I'm doing a gameplay stream, it shouldn't be, oh, we have to completely stop playing for 10 minutes. It should be something that's quick, but something that's fun or silly or interesting that people would want to tip to see.
Put on a tie. What up, besides? Put on a tie again. That was funny.
Please clap.
Yeah, make sure you don't fucking, oh, I don't know, choke yourself to, oh wait, he'll probably get off on that one. Shit. Also, this whole thing is just dumb, though. Like, I've seen people doing, like, things where it's like, if you donate a certain amount of money, there's, like, a special gimmick that they do. But you know what makes those people different than Phil? When people do it, it's for a charity. A good example would be the Coliseum, or Throne Controllers Coliseum. Used to be Runaway Guys Coliseum, but now it's Throne Controllers Coliseum. They would have specific goals in mind. You donate $50, this happens. $100, this happens. $150, this happens. And you know what? They still got money for it, and it was still going to a good cause. It actually went to a charitable event, which Phil does not want to do. The only charity he wants to donate to is his own bank account.
Okay? So, he says, this could work better than goal-based rewards where you only put on glasses, hat, or vest if you reach a threshold. And this could work better for both parties, as the tipper would get a reward regardless if the community as a whole comes together.
Why, Reaper? Why?
To hit that specific amount. And you would have the flexibility to wear glasses when your eyes get strained after a couple of hours of nonstop gaming, or wear a relevant hat or vest to celebrate a game.
Wait.
You what?
To hit that specific amount, you would have the flexibility to wear glasses when your eyes get strained after a couple of hours of nonstop gaming, or wear a relevant hat or vest to celebrate a game, etc.
Even though you fucking wear the glasses, you're still complaining that your eyes hurt. So those glasses do nothing.
Yeah.
Shut it.
That's what we were talking about recently.
Yeah, hint, hint. Let me wear the glasses, hint, hint. Oh, my eyes are burning.
Was that I don't put on or do stuff for tiered rewards because maybe I just want to wear them for fun. Like, what if we're just having a good time on a stream and I'm like, you know what? And I go grab a hat and I put it on. Come on, boys. I'm going to go on a rodeo. And I put on my cowboy hat because we're doing something in the game that feels like...
All right, boys. Prepare to slay a trade for Solar Royale for profits.
Ah!
Too fucking easy. Too easy.
You're wrangling something, right?
But Phil, you don't do that. You don't know anything about wrangling up cattle. Oh, wait. Hang on. I forgot.
She's a big fucking bitch.
You got that.
Or, you know, I'm playing Street Fighter. I just want to toss on the M. Bison hat and act like the dictator. You're like, game over.
Ooh, Phil. Ooh. Bad choice of words. Put on the quote-unquote M. Bison hat, dictator. Bad choice of words there, Phil. Bad. Very bad choice of words.
Or something like that, right? Right now, I can't do that. I'm actually limited to putting on the glasses, the hat, or the vest to hitting a particular support goal. I literally can't be spontaneous.
And you did this. You've been doing this for years and you thought it was successful. What? All of a sudden, this successful business model that you have isn't working anymore? Makes you wonder. What up, Bill?
To do that stuff because it's already locked into tiers.
What up, Stephen Hawking? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
And if I'm just doing
It's sad.
it without the appropriate level of support, then it destroys.
Oh, yeah, what up, Sulfur? I forgot to say hi to you. Yeah. That's like when he wears a football jersey while hating sports and that football helmet that he puts drinks in.
Destroys the idea of it being a reward, right? Right? Okay, let's continue. Some other examples where this was successful in the past, when you would allow viewers to the ability to name a Pokemon.
But you were still
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
scamming people for $25, Phil. You were scamming people for $25 for Pokemon that you caught. And it was for stupid fucking names that didn't even make sense for the Pokemon. You even had one where it's like, you gave back the money, which I don't think you gave it back. I still think that you kept that money when someone said, hey, name this pig Pokemon Darkside Phil. I'm going to give you back that money. It's like, no, you're a pussy. Hello, Stray Fox.
Build a project in Minecraft, fly a specific place in Flight Simulator, drive a specific car in Forza.
Again, Phil, all this shit that you're talking about, you've done this. You have done this shit already. Hello, True. True MG is in the chat.
Please clap.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, what did I do
And also Barrel Rolls in the chat, too. And LKH.
here?
Yeah, would he just wait on the nickname screen until someone paid him $25? No, any single time that he would get a Pokemon, if he catches it, he would have to name it right then and there.
Oh, here
It's so dumb.
we go.
Oh yeah, give me money, I'll spin in my chair. It was my wife's idea. Give me money and I'll eat Skittles. I'll eat 3 of them.
You in the audience would have to brainstorm some ideas for specific games, as this one is less broad than something like the 8-ball that could be implemented for everything. Perhaps you could get a container and fill it with a bunch of folded pieces of paper with random activities written on them. And for, say, $10, you'll reach in and pull out a random piece from the container and do that activity. It would have to be something simple, like do a freestyle rap about what's happening in the game. I don't know.
Oh, please, no.
Phil, you make me angry,
The
Phil.
last thing I want to hear is fucking Phil rapping. I would just fucking die inside.
How about that?
Hello, Dark Sea to Flow. Yeah, freestyle style.
Or attempting to recite a tongue twister. Oh, that's...
If I chose to use the money on Hogan, he would tell us, yeah, but I don't use it for Hulk Hogan. Why? WWE Champion sucks. Tried it once. I was like, this game sucks.
That's okay, but who the hell cares about a tongue twister? That's like something, for 5-year-olds. I don't know. Simple tap.
Tongue twisters are actually good to actually get your words in order. If you say, she sells seashores down by the seashore, if you say that really quick, but you can actually say it without getting a tongue twisted, then you're good to go. But no, you're mushmouth all the goddamn time, Phil.
Tasks that could be
Yeah, tongue twister.
done quickly without disrupting the stream, while still remaining entertaining, fresh, and new every time. You could add some mystery, suspense, unexpectedness, lightheartedness, and comedy to the streams, and the tipper would feel more satisfied than if they just helped get the stream.
Yeah, it's hard to do, though, but you still have to practice it a lot. She sells seashores by the sheet. Fuck you. I can do it somewhat successfully one time, and then I fuck up the next.
20% closer to wearing an article of clothing. Okay?
Red leather, yellow leather, it is another one. Yeah, that's another one. How Now Brown Cow is another one, too. Doing the I don't know the one where it's like for choir, though. It's like it's like the one where it's like you're going by the notes and you're doing the notes over and over again. It's to keep your pitch and also to keep your tone. Hello,
all right.
Long hair.
These activities should be no more disruptive than if a tipper just asks you a question directly, like, hey, can you tell a dad joke? Or, hey, do you know the lyrics to X song? And you answer their question or start singing that song on stream.
No!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
God, fuck no! I will kill myself if you start singing, motherfucker! Don't sing! You don't sing very well! Like, there are times I don't sing very well. I don't at all. Like, I can just imagine someone comes up to Phil and like, hey, can you sing Whitechapel's I Dementia? Can you sing that? He wouldn't even know what it is. He's like, I had dementia in your mind. When he can't just go, he can't even do that. He can't even do the fucking pig gutturals. He can't. Motherfucker. Oh, and also, the whole thing, what was the other thing that he suggested?
To be no more disruptive.
Oh, yeah, what was it? Dad jokes. What jokes, Phil? Your jokes suck anyway.
As no one, not even
Agreed, Palmer. What's up, Palmer?
the tipper would know what will come out of the mystery jar. You could also allow tippers for a certain amount to submit activities to write down and put into the container for the future. Like someone tips $5 and says to add an activity to the mystery.
Middle of February is the time for January. Yes, Whitechapel is working on a 9th album. I can't wait for that one because the last 2 albums they've done, The Valley and Kin, both great albums. But honestly, if I'd say their best album, toughie between Endless War and their 4th album, which was their self-titled album.
Mystery jar to see how long you can balance an object on one finger.
He can't
Shorts
see.
Valt
What up, Ghost?
donated $5. He said recently the only reason trolling happens via Teespring was for content creation. He can't think a portion of the world chose to ostracize him.
Big up Schwartzwell for the 5 spot. I appreciate that, though. Really? He believes that it's for the content creation? What the fuck is wrong with him? How delusional can this man be? Oh, right. I forgot. The delusions of grandeur exists. Oh, This Is Exile? That's from, yeah, I think that's actually from their album, This Is Exile. That's their 2nd album.
Zero.
Good song, too. It has good songs on it, too. Like, their old stuff was great, but honestly, their drummer that they had was kind of... Their other drummer they had for, like, what was it? How to think of it. Whitechapel onto Mark of the Blade, good. And then their 2, like, session drummers that they got for The Valley and Ken, amazing. I wonder who they're going to bring in for their 9th album.
0 seconds, right? A few activities that could be written and randomized. So basically he says, these are some activities, some of these he came up with and some are randomly generated. So you know where this came from, right?
Yeah, it came from ChatGPT. You know, AI. I thought AI was evil, Phil.
Right? So I'm not saying we're doing any of these, but let's read some of the suggestions.
Yeah, let's read these suggestions, but any other suggestions that people have given you, nope, they're demands. Get the fuck out of here. And when Phil finds a gimmick that kind of works, he ruins it by abusing it at every turn. This is why he will fail no matter what. He wants easy and repeatable. He wants repetitivity at this point. And the repetitiveness of the same thing over and over and over again, people would tune out and not want it again. Hello, El Shiga. Yeah, I think you came around, El Shiga. Yeah, pretty much. Very sussy. The AI is sussy for Phil.
So, tell a dad joke, sing a
Hello, Taking the Shoulder. It's irritating that he's mocking these, which aren't all terrible, but not treating them as a jumping off point. Yeah, it's a good idea to start if you're starting off streaming and if you actually have ways to actually monetize your stream. It's a good way to get things rolling, but Phil does not like to implement them. Again, any changes in his routine, he can't adapt to the change. And when he does adapt to the change, he lashes out. Always.
line from a random song, tell a short, embarrassing story, start complimenting everyone in chat, tell a one-liner pun, do your best animal impression, perform a quick stand-up comedy, recite a random fact, tell a short riddle, tell a short ghost story.
Yeah, you know none of these, Phil. Also, but I can do a good impersonation of a pig. Guys, I need support.
Please clap.
There you go. That was my impression of a pig.
Do a 10-second beatbox.
This is gonna... If he actually did that, that would be terrible. Yeah, he's looking at it like an alien.
Recite the alphabet backwards. You know what's funny?
Yeah, reciting the alphabet backwards is actually something good. If you're drunk, it's something to actually do to pass the time. It really is. I've done it once before, sober. And it's not that hard to do. But when drunk, though, oh yeah, the P's and Q's get fucked up.
Can't do that at all. Like, I know if you get pulled over and they suspect you're drunk, they'll say recite the alphabet backwards. I don't think I can do that now. And I'm sober. That's hard to do.
ZYX, WVUT, SRQ, PON, MLK, JIH, GFE, DCBA. Drop. Fuck you.
Tell a short...
Yeah, Phil sober? No. They start you at a random alphabet letter. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point, too. To trick you.
Anecdote about your pet, real or imaginary.
Yeah, but you'll talk about my pet Jasper. On your way, driver.
Recite a quote in a funny voice.
What up, Dutch?
Tell a short, family-friendly joke. Make a funny face and hold it for 10 seconds. Tell a short, funny childhood memory.
Yeah, but all these are retcons, though, and they're not really funny, though. We've heard these stories before, Phil. Nothing you could say and nothing that you could bring up will be interesting. Because your whole life's a retcon.
Share a quick fun fact.
This off his ass drunk red color really suits him, I agree.
About
He's picking his ear.
yourself.
Yeah, his imaginary family. My wife and my son Jasper, my son Dare coming. What?
Recite a nursery rhyme in a dramatic voice. Perform a quick impression of a cartoon character. Share a random piece of trivia about the game being played.
Yeah, but you know nothing about the game that's even being played at all. You don't know anything about, like, Cloud. Like, say, for example, you bring up the whole thing about Cloud Strife. You don't want to bring up his age. You don't bring up his height. And you don't bring up his voice acting at all. You know nothing of these characters, and you know nothing about the games that you're playing. Or don't do any research about the games that you're playing, which makes it even worse. Life is a comedy. It is very much a comedy, but it's turning really much into a tragedy. A dramedy, as you will.
Sing the chorus of a random TV show theme song. Tell a short joke in Pig Latin.
Yeah, try it, Phil.
Do a dramatic
Ixnay on the hombre.
reading of a product label. Share a funny misheard song lyric. Create an acrostic poem using a viewer's name.
Oh yeah, there's a song from Trivium that apparently, I forget what song it was, but I misheard the lyric as "This Walmart's got everything." I misheard that lyric, and I keep singing, "This Walmart's got everything." I don't know why. And then I look at the actual lyric, and I was like, mine's better.
I don't even know what that means. Acrostic?
Oh, right.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, what?
Using a viewer's name. I don't even know what that means. Acrostic? I don't even know.
Acrostic? Acrostic? I keep thinking that he means acoustic.
Know what that is. Anyway.
Yeah, are these AI generated? Yeah, even his chat are like, was these made by ChatGPT? It was a Trivium song. It was a Trivium song. Hang on. Let me find the lyrics for it. I'll get to it, though. I'll let y'all know.
I think you guys get the picture, okay? So the idea here is, instead of having all the things on this stream tied to 50, 100...
Yeah, acoustic. Acrostic. I don't even know. The valedictorian in him is shining. Oh, it's very much shining. It's shining.
$150, and being the same things that we've been doing for years, we'd come up with set things that people like that I could do when certain tip levels are hit. So, for example, tip $10 and I'll do something very quick. Tip $20 and I'll do something that, you know. But the question is, what would it be? Because here's the thing, as I said. Number one, I don't want this stream to become me just doing stunts all day. I refuse, right? That's not what I'm here for. I'm here...
Okay, so I don't give a fuck what Phyllis say right now, but I found the lyric for... I found it for trivia. It was called Blinding Tears Will Break the Sky. Give me a minute so y'all can hear the same thing that I fucking heard, which was this Walmart's got everything. When in reality, that's not the fucking lyric. Give me a minute. Good?
Chill.
Shut up. This is actually a good song. I really like this song too. There we go. It's right around here. See if you can hear it. Yeah, I always don't know why, but I keep hearing this Walmart's got everything. When the real lyric was supposed to be, this war is on everything that you find comfort in. This Walmart's got everything that you find comfort in. Yeah, this war, it sounds like this Walmart's got everything. I always misheard it as Walmart. And it's true. Trivium is speaking truth with it.
Please clap.
Song name is called The Blinding Tears Will Break the Sky. Or Break the Skies. And it's from their album Ascendancy. It was their second album. Honestly, one of their best albums. But if I had to say the better album, I'm going with Shogun, hands down.
Entertain you guys with gameplay, with discussion.
It straight up said Walmart. I knew I wasn't crazy.
Meaningful content.
It's like another song where it's like, you kiss your cock at 9. I forgot the name of the song though, but I heard the lyric, you kiss your cock at night.
This is not...
It's a really sad... I heard Taurus is everything on. Walrus is everything. I love songs where it's like you had to look up the lyrics.
Not a stunt.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, Reaper. It's a real... Yeah, thank you, El Shika. It's a Shania Twain song.
Please clap.
It's so good to actually hear all these songs, though. It's so good.
Stream. This is... You know what I'm saying? That's not the point.
My favorite album being Silence in the Snow. It's not a bad album, but the only reason why I don't care for that album very much, the drummer doesn't really match with the fucking tempo. It doesn't really match the rhythm and the sound to me. I didn't really like the drumming, how it was done. I know it was that one-time drummer, but he just didn't do it for me. Then you get Alex Bent, who is their new drummer, their more recent drummer. He's on the same par as Travis Smith, their first drummer, and that's really good.
Please clap.
And I don't like doing that kind of stuff. It's one thing if, you know...
Another one is Blue Dream by Dance Gavin Dance, where I heard mashed potatoes fresh off the stove. That's what I heard. This Walmart has everything. God damn it. What's up, Hernando? Yeah, we do.
We're playing Elden Ring, right? And someone tips $20 to do an Elden Ring haiku. Right? It would be like, I don't know. Crush me, evil guy. Stabbing me.
Hey, hang on. I'm actually going to count these. I'm going to count these right now. He had to think of this. Hang on.
Crush me, evil guy.
That's 8. That's 8 syllables. You failed.
Stabbing me through my heart. Ouch.
Okay, you got 7 here.
Now I'm fucking dead. There's your haiku, right? I made a
Yeah, but you only did it very... You got the last 2, but it wasn't even that creative. Haikus are supposed to have serenity and tranquility within its rhythm and poetry, but... You know nothing of tranquility!
Fucking...
Yeah, poetic genius. Yeah, exactly.
Elden Ring haiku, right?
Close wrestler.
something like that, right? But
Yeah, that was retarded, Phil. Don't do it again.
the thing is, I don't want to be
Even the person that gives you haikus, they shouldn't do them either. It annoys me.
doing that all stream. And that's the thing that gets you nervous, right? If you start doing these now, and let's say, for example, I have ones for 10, 20, 50, 100. We have tiers of rewards and things that I'll do for big tits, right? That's all well and good. Oh, and by the way, another thing, since this is now no longer related to a running goal,
I highly doubt this, Phil.
it could also apply to super chats. So if someone does a $20 super chat, oh, I'll do something, right? It could apply to books. People for years have been asking, why don't you,
Yeah, big tits. He said big fucking tits.
why don't you do things for super
Big tits are nice, but booty is life.
Big juicy butt.
chats, right? So this would be a way to maybe implement this for super chats, correct?
So, again, Phil,
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
sounds like another way to scam your fucking audience here, and you think that this is a good idea? Highly doubt that. What up, Nugs?
There you go. But the thing is, I
People
can't.
are discussing whatever the song mentioned, Walmart or Walrus. What? Nugs, just look up Trivium's blinding tears will break the skies. Just look up that song, you'll like it.
Have my entire stream become a stunt stream of doing stuff like Dabians just said. It's like you're a performing monkey, and all you're doing is you're doing stuff for money, right?
So you're admitting it? You're admitting that you're doing this for money, then? Not surprised. Not even fucking surprised with that, Phil. But then again, though, Phil, that's every single time that you do a stream. You do a stream about this. And every single time that you try to do things, you just try to do things for money. That's all that you're trying to do with it, though. But when people are actually doing actual things on their streams, they're not doing it for money. They're doing it because they actually care about their fucking audience and they want to entertain their audience. Not much of the fucking money aspect. Yeah, the whole thing with the pig. That's essentially what he's doing right now. He's just a pig wearing makeup, going out on the stream, and he's like, hey, guys, give me money.
Because that's the problem with transactional stuff on a stream,
Dresses goblins.
is that people now come to the stream, oh, I want to see if he'll do something stupid today. So I come to the stream, I drop him a $20 super chat.
Well, Phil, you automatically act stupid without even getting money for it. There are times where you haven't made money and you just do things stupid. It's like, get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Please clap.
What up, Weeb Lord? Thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
You act like
Oh, yeah, pig in a party hat. Now I want to play Far Cry 5 again.
an idiot, and then I leave. And I don't care about the content he's putting out. And that's not what I want this stream to become.
So what is it are you trying to care about the content, Phil? Are you trying to sit there and pretend that you care about this content that you're creating? Because what it looks like to me with this, though, you don't give a fuck about the content. You just want the money
Seemingly
from
Odd
it.
donated $2. Phil should sing tenor. 12 miles away.
Big up Seemingly Odd for the 2 spot. I appreciate it. I was about to say 12 spot, but it's like, wait, no, 12 miles. He should just sing in a padded room where no one can hear him.
There are tons of streamers who do this. I'm well aware of it. There's
Yeah, okay, name one.
streamers on Twitch, like, this is all they do. They
So you're bringing up Twitch thoughts then, where they strip their clothes for money? Hey Phil, wasn't the whole gimmick of you putting on the vest, putting on the hat, putting on the glasses was to be the anti-Twitch whore, that you're putting on money for clothes? Was that your whole gimmick?
sit there and do fucking stunts all day.
But also, the whole thing with stunts though. Name us an example of people getting money to do stunts. Name them. Come on, name names.
They'll write your name on their arm, right?
Yeah, you're talking about Twitch thoughts here though, Phil.
They'll fucking do something stupid.
Well, then again, that's not really much of a stunt, though. They just say, hey, you appreciate me. Here, I'm going to write your name on my arm. I'm going to write my name on my body. That's not a stunt, though. When I'm thinking of a stunt, though, I'm thinking, hey, guys, you gave me $100. Watch me put this fork in the electrical socket. Oh, what? I'm dead. Paracalavel. I don't think he knows who that is. I'm guessing I show speed. Who knows? Sneeko. Wait, show me my clips. Here are my clips.
You
You fucking buffoon. Those are mags.
know, they do dumb stunts. That's the whole fucking stream. And they make hundreds upon hundreds of dollars a stream doing this, by the way. They make more money than me just doing stunts, okay? I don't want the streams to become this. The idea with the $8 8 ball was that it was kind of silly. It was easy to do. It was very quick. And people didn't necessarily want to do that all the time. It was maybe once or twice a stream we see the 8-ball, and that was...
Yeah, but Phil, let's go back a little bit.
I don't want the streams to become this. The idea with the $8 8-ball was that it was kind of silly. It was easy to do. It was very quick.
It was very quick. It was very easy to do.
And people didn't necessarily want to do that all the time. It was maybe once or twice a stream we see the 8-ball, and that was nice.
But yet, Phil, you're hyping it up like it was one of the best things you ever done for your channel, the whole gimmick with the 8-ball. But you just said that only 1 or 2 people would barely do it. And then there are times that nobody would do it at all. And then when you finally got the opportunity to do it, it's been dried up for so long that you couldn't read anything from it. So it just shows right there, that whole thing right there is not really successful like you thought it would be.
Right? For me, I don't want to be doing that all stream. So what could we do, right? That would be something that's easily repeatable, but is also varied enough that people would want to see it more than once ever, right?
So what, Phil? I've had money given to me from a super chat saying, hey, take a shot. I didn't care how much it was. I took the shot anyway. You want to know why? Because I entertained the audience, Phil. I'm giving the audience what they want. That's exactly a good thing. That is a good thing to do. It builds engagement. It builds interaction. What you're doing is just you're getting the money from it, but you don't want to do any of the interaction. What I'm trying to say here, Phil, is that you're lazy. That's all that is. Or better yet, seemingly odd, I'm thinking of the Family Guy episode where Peter would do anything for $10. That's essentially that I'm thinking of for that too.
I know, it was actually funny.
Oh, I have that. Well, actually, I don't have that one, Ghost, but I have something else that's short and sweet to the point.
My wife and I...
Mom, wife.
We're watching, years ago, when Elden Ring was out, we were watching...
Oh, by the way.
Please clap.
A few different people
Because someone requested it.
play Elden Ring. And one of them was...
Oh, by the way, I watched someone... My wife and I watched someone play Elden Ring. So you're not going to go out walking around the park. You're not going to go do something that's outside of your comfort zone? I guess so.
Lobos, I think his name was.
Lobos.
So he's a challenge runner, essentially. But when he was playing Elden Ring, if people like...
Yeah, that's not Phil's.
I think it was if people contributed a certain amount, he would actually read from a book, a factoid quote. That was like a weird fact. Like he had a book of like 1,000 facts. And so someone would do like I don't know, like a super chat or a tip, whatever it was. And then he would read it out. He would read the fact. And it was actually interesting. And
yeah, it was interesting, but you're jealous that you couldn't do that first. But then again, if this person's been around the internet for so long and they're doing it because they want to do it, let them do it. But then again, though, Phil, you will criticize and mock people that actually do this. You know, to do something for their fans that's completely silly, but could be considered as asinine. When in actuality, it's actually not a bad idea.
took like...
Oh god, no, bad idea,
Seemingly odd donated $5. I have a sudden urge to watch the episode of South Park where Kenny did random stunts for money.
Big up Seemingly Odd for the 5 spot, I appreciate that though. I actually kind of want to watch that now. But again, South Park is actually not that bad. But I kind of want to watch all the other things when they take bets for money, or anything that has to do with taking bets for money.
5 seconds. It wasn't like...
That blue face behind him always looks so depressed. It kind of does. Like, this is my depression. This is my lust. This is my drunk gluttony. This is my greed. This is my wrath. This is my sloth. And this is my envy and pride. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm just...
Yeah, I don't think he knows anything about Lobos. I think he just watched someone, like, a random thing that he was doing for Elden Ring, and he saw that. It's like, oh, not a bad idea.
Enjoying the playthrough for doing this. And also, it didn't happen that often. Maybe a few times a stream it would happen. So it wasn't intrusive either. You know what I'm saying?
But yet you're thinking that this was a good idea when Lobos does it, but now you're saying that it's intrusive.
So I know that there's streamers that do it, but we'd have to find the happy medium.
Again, you love to use this whole thing about the happy medium. If the audience likes it, if you like it, then it's a happy medium. But there is no such thing as a happy medium for you, Phil, because everything has to be toxic. It has to be negative. But every single time that you make money, you get all that fucking money in the world, and then, Oh, hey, I'm not gonna do anything for y'all. Yeah, fuck you, bye.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. How do you do it so that it doesn't destroy everything else going on? And by the way, this
Cat agrees with me.
doesn't mean that we have to do away with the tip skulls either. The tip skulls could
So you're adding on more gimmicks to make more money for yourself while adding, not even bothering to remove the tip skulls you had already. Instead, you're adding on more to it. Phil, you fucking asshole.
Phil, you make me angry,
Yeah, I'm
Phil.
taking the fucking bubbles away. Taking them, shoving up your fucking ass. Then why is it that you're saying you're taking them away? Why are you going to shove them up people's asses, Phil? I mean, I get it. Your little fetish is exposed.
still be there. We could still have gunner glasses, hat, and vest, but this would give another motivation for people to contribute, but also something fresh and different for the streams rather than just, it's always the same 3 goals and nothing else.
Again, you're just adding on to the same 3 goals, and you're doing nothing to be innovative. You're not doing anything that can be renovate your own tiers goals. Instead, what you're doing, you're just pushing on more shit onto it, and you're hoping that it would work. It won't work, Phil. No one's gonna stick around for these stupid fucking gimmicks.
Right? But the question is, what do you come up with? Right? Yakko Mighty says, how about...
You wanna know what I do? I don't have a tips goal because it's fucking pointless. I don't do it for money, Phil. I do it to entertain people, and people can share my anger with you. That's why I do it. Why do you do? Oh, right. I forgot.
We've got to have money.
Digital Wheel of
Yeah, you told me. Meh.
Fortune, besides having set goals, have the goals be a spin of different stuff like putting on the vest or a bubble blow. Well, I don't even want to do the bubble blow because I stopped doing it for a reason.
Yeah, you stopped doing it because people kept asking you for it for a long period of fucking time. And now all the goddamn sudden, oh, now it's because your electronics, it's being effective. When you don't give a fuck about your fucking equipment.
Like, no lie, it was getting gross in here. Like, the bubbles would land on shit, and then there would be sticky residue on it.
Yeah, because you don't clean it. You just leave it there.
It was on my fucking laptop, and it was on all my equipment.
Also, Phil, are you sure that that's bubble residue and not something else? Is it not that, Phil? Or is it? Oh, right. No, forgot. My bad. He's gonna say that it's bubble residue just to make up some silly excuse to say that he whacks off in his fucking office.
That's disgusting. So that's why I stopped doing it after a while. So I actually don't want to go back to that just for that reason.
He can't do a computer bubble blow like... No, he can't. He can't put anything into his OBS to do a bubble blow. He just can't, because that would take away from his precious game time.
But I hear what you're saying. Like, maybe there's a bunch of things, and like, oh, if you tip $20, we spin the wheel, and you get a reward, right?
Yeah, but you don't even know how to do anything. You don't know how to set up a fucking random wheel generator. You don't even know how to get... You would probably buy a fucking wheel, have it on the back, like, in your little display. You'll have, like, a little fucking wheel, and you'll spin it there, because you're that fucking stupid. And love to frivolously spend your money. Club, 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 club. It's just an ectoplasm. A ghost was here. Okay, Ray.
Zombie Circus says, what if your reward is related to the game in Fallout? Let the contributor control what weapon you use.
Not a good idea for Phil, though. You want to know why? He's the idiot savant. Just the idiot.
Because that would never work, because it would always be constant trolling. Just like with the game Choice Chamber. Remember when I played that on Twitch many years ago? So there was a game called Choice Chamber.
Wrong. He would obviously have the wheel donated. Oh, right. Fair point, Nugs.
Where the audience controlled gameplay elements, right? And so when I did it, it was always, always give Phil the worst weapon. So I had to try to beat the game with the worst weapon because they were trolling.
So, I consider that to be a challenge. If I had playing a game and I got the worst weapon, I consider that a challenge. Let's fucking go.
If you did that, let's say it was $20, choose my weapon in Fallout, it would always be, I'll just use the weakest, worst fucking weapon possible. And they would just keep doing that. It would never end.
Yeah, and at this point, you're thinking that trolls will actually give you $20 for that, when in reality, how stupid do you think detractors are, Phil? They don't give you money. I hate the pausing. I hate when I pause at the stupidest fucking face. Especially here. Like, look at this fucking ass face. We
get to the part where he scams the guy.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, exactly, Stray Fox. That is the point. But Phil thinks that, they're trolling me. Really funny how he doesn't want his channel to be a clown show, but then he does do the wheel, which arguably would take longer to put than putting on his stupid glasses, hat, and vest. What's up, Harleywood? And I agree, 100%.
You always, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how these people are. Again, what I want to do, I don't want to make the stream and the quality of what I'm doing on said stream be degraded by this.
Then why were you at least acknowledging it? Why are you acknowledging the whole thing about having more gimmicks onto your stream? You are essentially acknowledging it. So now you're going, I don't want to degrade the quality of my stream. How is it degrading the quality of your stream when the quality of your stream was shit to begin with?
Here's the thing. If you give that level of control,
Wheel of Torture!
now the playthrough or the content I'm making gets affected negatively, and that's the problem. Now, here's the difference.
Yeah, gimmicks, gimmicks, gimmicks. I don't want to be Mr. Gimmicks.
If I'm specifically doing a stream or a playthrough for this, then it's okay. Like if it's, okay, tonight we're going to do the Fallout stream-controlled run, where you control what I'm doing in Fallout, because if you contribute, you pick my weapon. You pick what mission I'm doing, right?
I would actually hope that people would kill them. Like, honestly, kill him. But then again, what people don't... Well, not people, but what Phil doesn't seem to understand, though, this does not work, because he's hoping that people will give him money, and no one will do anything for him. No one will contribute and make ways for him to either die, change weapons, or go to a different location. He'll do this a lot. He's not a speedrunner who will actually do this shit and actually will make it entertaining and fun. I've seen people like 8-Bit Drummer do this, where he was doing crowd control Mario 64. He had never played Mario 64, but he put it on crowd control because he thought it would be funny. And it was, because he actually beat the game, and they're like, oh, hey, you died. But he was celebrating that he won the fucking game.
Please clap.
How am I being banned?
That's okay.
Oh, in Minecraft, right.
Because then it's you, that's specifically made for that, correct? So that would be a specific thing
And I actually was talking about the whole thing in the game. I was actually talking about that in the game, Nugs. Calm down.
I do. As opposed to, well, this is already my Fallout 4 run that's supposed to be a serious run, and now it's being controlled and ruined by a bunch of trolls.
This is a serious run? I thought this was a chill stream where you just talk with your audience. Now it's a serious run?
Right? So that's the thing, like, I'm okay with that as long as we schedule it out that way, so that people understand that's what it is, right?
Right? I want a tips war, right? Right? Phil smokes crack?
Like,
Right?
if I'm playing Street Fighter 6, and it's, you know, people contribute and they get to pick the character, right? And it could be any character. Even a character I suck ass with, right? Still say, hey, I want you to play with Jamie. Well, I don't even know how the fuck to use Jamie. But all right, I guess I'll use him for like 5 matches, right? Because you did a certain amount, a tip or something like that, right?
Right. Sorry, the whole thing with right just really irked me, though. But no, if that actually worked, and he actually got money for doing this, hands down, 100% of the time, it would just be Cammy, Jury, Cammy, Jury, Cammy, Jury, Cammy, Jury, Jamie.
Right?
Doing good, Shiloh. But the whole thing with right's annoying me.
I mean,
Like, it could, like, if Phil was actually smart and it wasn't a toxic asshole, it could work out for him in Street Fighter. But it won't work out for him because he's a toxic douchebag.
okay with that.
No, he actually would like Chun-Li. He doesn't like Cammy and he doesn't like Jury.
But that would have to be a dedicated
Aki. Oh, my carpal tunnel's acting up. Ah.
stream for that.
Right?
You see?
That nail bite. What got you biting your nail all of a sudden, right? Right?
So I don't know. These are the things to talk about. This is what I mean. Like, I want to do improvements. I want to change stuff. I want things to evolve. But everyone seems to have different ideas. Like, for example, the people who are fans of me know me as a Let's Player who's serious about the playthroughs I do. I'm not fucking around and making shitty Let's Plays. I'm trying to do a serious, unspoiled, first-time Let's Play of games. Right?
Phil, your content is bad, though. If other people could do Let's Plays and they actually get a good following from it because they know how to edit the content and get rid of the dead air. No one wants to see the dead air. The raw, unedited gameplay style that you had It's dying. It's been dead for fucking years. No one's invested into it, though, because it's just the same thing. You dying, having to go back to the same spot. You dying again, going back to the same spot. Die. Same spot, die. Same spot, die. Die, 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 die. No one wants to see that. They want to see when you win, when you actually overcome it. But again, though, Phil, you think that you're not making shitty Let's Plays? Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. I thought you were doing playthroughs and not Let's Plays.
Right? So if I let people have influence over the Let's Plays like that, you've changed the content. Now I become...
Hold on.
I'm trying to do a serious, unspoiled, first-time Let's Play of games, right? So if I let people have influence over the Let's Plays like that, you've changed the content.
How? You're a streamer, Phil. You're not a Let's Player. But the way that you do things, you're treating it like it's a Let's Play. What's the point of that then, Phil? I thought you were a chill, positive, interactive streamer and not a Let's Player or someone that does playthroughs.
Now I become...
Right?
It's more important for me to be streaming, making money, and doing things directly as a result of support, rather than, oh, the main focus was to do the playthrough first, and then...
No, the main focus with you is always money. Doesn't matter what game you're playing, you're hoping that someone will give you money. And when you don't get money, you bitch at your audience. You make a big fucking deal during up the daily fucking rap.
all that came as a result of it, right?
Right?
And that's a problem, I feel. I'll be honest.
How is it a problem, Phil?
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99. When Phil says right, he sounds like the seagulls in Finding Nemo. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Mine. I was hoping that it'd scream, mine! Big up Steve Friday for $4.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much. That's how he's treating it. All that money, mine, mine. Support, mine, 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 mine.
Honest, I think that
Yeah, you control what I do in Fallout, so it's a normal stream for the guy. Yeah, cool.
that's a slippery...
But then again, no stream is normal. Because you're looking at your chat. Guys, how do I beat this boss? Guys, what am I supposed to do here? Because you're constantly looking at your chat hoping that your hand is held. So it's not really a Let's Play. And the quality of it is always going to be shit because you're hoping that your audience will give you tips. Not just money, but gameplay tips.
slope that a lot of content creators go down. I think people who do that, it's fine. Like, there's nothing
So you're saying that it's not fine, but now you're saying that it's A-O fucking K if other people do it, but not Phil. Yeah, guys, how do I walk forward?
wrong with that content. It's just not the content I make. You understand? It's not. It's never been. My content has been more focused on, do you actually like this game or not? Do you want to see my honest opinions on said game and my take on the game because I'm actually taking it seriously?
No, you're not. You take nothing of it seriously at all. If there's like a serious element of the story, you're laughing at it. If there's something that's not even supposed to be serious, you're just sitting there deadpan staring at the TV, hoping that, hey, where's the joke? Where's the funny? Where's the ha 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 ha? Where's that? You're not taking any of it seriously. You don't. And every single time you're doing a critique of the game, you're adding nothing that justifies your claims. You're adding nothing that could make the game better. Instead, it's just you constantly bitching, whining, moaning, complaining, coping, seething, malding, balding, shitting, pissing, shooting ropes.
Oh.
That's all that is with you. That's all that fucking is. But yet you think this is serious content. Right. Yeah, was it lies a lot, and also Jeezy. Yeah, it's like where's the scat jokes at? And also,
We've got to have money.
I'm not just booting up a game, fucking around for a stream, and then dropping it and never playing it again. And I just
you've done that before, Phil. Look at how many games that you sent to the ban world this year alone.
did a bunch of stunts for income during that stream. Right?
Stop watching Keemstar. Hey guys, let me tell you about the time my tire got stolen. Let me tell you about the time I almost got robbed and it was just your grocery bags got taken. Not doing anything for money to your gain, huh? Not fucking around,
Right? That's not
Or the time when you're supposed to play Mario Wonder and then your internet just dropped for no fucking reason?
me.
Hello, Nerdbro.
I've never done that. Right? So, again, it's okay.
Actually, no, it's not Keemstar. Indrid took the fucking tire. She sent her murder of crows to go collect it.
If I did that, right?
Caw.
But then it would have to be separated from the other content. You know, my Fallout 4 stream today, I would not want to be completely dominated and negatively affected by people tipping and saying, okay, so don't use that knife anymore, it's too good. Use this shitty pipe gun that does 0 damage. Oh, by the way, you have no ammo for it. So how the fuck do I play the game now?
You can just use melee.
Right? So now the stream's shitty, but oh.
How is it shitty though, Phil? It actually makes it more challenging. Want to know why? Go find the ammo.
Well, I made $5, right? But I mean, it's not worth it.
I love how he's trying to say that these are all good ideas, but when Phil implements it, he can't get anything good out of it. It's not a good idea all of a sudden. Now it's just a shitty idea. Phil, just don't fucking bring it up then. Don't bring it the fuck up then.
You got to figure out the
Yeah, the thin ice is thin. The thin is the ice.
happy balance, the happy medium.
There's no happy medium with you, Phil. If you don't make any money of it, you're not happy. You make money off of it, you're happy. But if you don't make enough money, you're not happy. You hit $50, you're still not happy. 100, not happy.
How to make it work. Spin the wheel is a good idea. You just have to figure out what goes on the wheel. Right. I'd have to sit down and say, what are things that are viable for a stream? And obviously, I'd have to find some kind of a wheel, like maybe not physical. Maybe we could do digital wheel or something that you could spin on the stream. I could have it show up and...
OP Boot, how do I put the wheel on?
You know.
Yeah, this is your audience. This is your audience now.
I don't know how that works at all. I don't know how I would do that.
Of course not, because you want people to hold your hand to tell you how it works.
It couldn't be like a...
Phil cries about doing melees. Forgets that he is an idiot savant. What's up, kids tonight? Pretty much that.
picture. It
But remember, he takes this playthrough seriously.
couldn't be a video. Like, what the hell would it be? I don't even know. I really have no clue.
Oh, we'll get to that video here in a moment. It'll be a little bit of a time, but we'll get to that.
Right? Okay. So anyway, it's something to think about. It's something to talk about. Okay.
Yeah, it's something to think about. Hey, stockholders, got an assignment for you. Or better yet, he's not even a stockholders man. This is a fucking substitute teacher giving them homework. Here's y'all's homework of what to do. Oh, Derek, well, no, we're not going to do that.
Okay. I want to start this discussion. I'm sure you guys will start to have opinions and come up with ideas in regards to this.
I can't show you, but the wheel landed on it. You needed to tell me what. Use flashlight. Why? Why?
I do feel like
I mean, dumb name, but it's a funny name.
it's time to try to freshen stuff.
Yeah, he named his character Spoon. That's supposed to be serious. Yeah, how is that serious, though? You're trying to, quote-unquote, capitalize on the sending people out spoons to eat your ass. And you think that eating your ass is, like, the best thing to do? It's, like, the best insult you could come up with. It's not.
Club rather than just being samey all the time.
Takes his gameplay seriously, but fucks around playing the cards in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, Rebirth for ages. Yeah. And then he quits the game because no one was paying attention.
And now, but what is it? I don't know. We have to figure that out, right?
Big black butt. Big juicy butt.
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps me more than anything.
All right, let's continue. Let's continue with more Hate Army.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Big ups, Nerd Brew, for the fucking 9 months. Philly should use the hamster wheel. Rip cinnamon. God damn it. I forgot I had that.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to Hate. Shout out for Hate.
All right, especially like I said, I got other stressors going on in my personal life as well.
Oh, stresses in my personal life. Fuck out of here.
I'm already stressed out.
Wow, how the fuck are you stressed out? The guy that plays video games for a quote-unquote job. How in the fuck are you stressed?
And I come to stream and I get fucking...
Big ups, Barrel Roll, for the 1 gift hit to Shiloh. Big ups, man.
stressed playing.
Hate out to shout, yay! What up, Core? What up, Chick? Chick Reaper.
Street Fighter.
Cheek Reaper. Cheek Reaper.
Big black butt.
It's like, oh my god, no, this is the opposite of what I want, you know?
Yeah, where? It redeem where?
It's the opposite
Shit, I had that. I forgot to implement it. Fuck.
of what I need.
I actually need to get that. The where?
I need to have a good time. So, today should be a good time, I feel. Okay? And last night...
Yeah, tonight, it should be a good night. It will never be a good night for you, fucktard. No.
Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay with Lil.
Oh god, he kind of does look like Vince Vaughn if he's like washed up and no one knows him anymore.
Alright, now. Here's the deal. In Street Fighter 6, okay, basically, every character has been changed a bit with this balance patch that happened like 3 weeks ago with Akuma. Okay?
Phil, we know this already. It's been weeks.
When you look at all the characters that I play, I have 5 main characters that I pick. Okay? Honda.
Yeah, 5 main characters that you pick. You pick these characters because you got them to master, but you don't want to play anyone else, though. Because you feel like, oh, it's pointless.
Way better in my
I agree. We don't care.
opinion. Even though his headbutt was nerfed, I never really spammed headbutt that much to begin with.
Yes, you fucking did. Yes, you fucking did, motherfucker.
Now, he has a new tool with his hands. His hands can combo off of a lot of different things, leading to giant combos and damage and setups.
He could do that already, Phil. They just made it better now. But you kept headbutting people. So that's a lie.
And he's just a lot more viable and interesting now. He's a better character for it. Love the changes, okay?
Yeah, but you were saying earlier that E Honda was the worst one. That he was the worst character to be buffed. That his buffs were the worst. And now all of a sudden, oh, I love him now.
Dalsim.
Dalsim.
Even though they barely gave him any tweaks, now he can
Dalsim.
combo his level 3 super way more easily, and I use it all the time.
Yeah, you can also match jab on command. Phil, care to explain? Yeah, Osiris, that's a good point. Phil, explain.
Making him better. So, that's an improvement I absolutely love. Zangief got arguably the most improvements of any character.
We know.
Most of his normals have been improved. His advantage on it with his normals for combo ability and for advantage on block. Just like almost all around, everything improved. And it's great. It makes him more viable. Okay? Blanca. Sadly, Blanca did get nerfed, but Blanca was already good, and with the few nerfs he got...
Well, then again, he was like close to being like the low-high tier. That's where he was at, Phil. So he really didn't need to be buffed all that much, because he was the ultimate cheap character to begin with.
He hasn't really been...
Also, I'm kind of surprised Phil hasn't mentioned Brian in a couple of days. Jeez, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Please clap.
He was talking about Aki, right? No, he was talking about Zangief.
Hurt
Or
that
Zangief.
bad at all. I still really like the character. Lily.
Lily. He was talking about Blanca. He said that Blanca got nerfed. No, he said that Blanca got nerfed, and then he was talking about Zangief had like the best normals. But Aki definitely became one of the better characters.
Lily.
From what I've seen. Yeah, Zangief. Zangief. Then again, people say Zangief, and then some people say Zangief. Lily
was already bottom tier.
So was Zangief.
He already was arguably the worst character or tied for worst character in the game.
Yeah, because I've seen Pop, like, whenever Phil was playing up against Aki, and Aki was, like, the best. And that made me want to play as Aki now. Like, drop E Honda and play Aki. I actually did have a good time when Aki first came out. I thought she was a good character.
And then they nerfed her by making her best normal, Crouching Fierce Punch, worse. They made it so now it can actually get punished more.
Yeah, it's colloquial. Yeah, true. Zangief and Zangief. Yeah, it's one of those, it's like tomato with Zangief. It's really hard to say. Some people say Zangief, some people say Zangief. It's weird.
Often.
He does look like a nightmare.
Which is stupid.
They nerfed her. Duh.
Because it was her one thing that she had. All her other stuff she has can't combo after. She has, like, standing medium punch. That's really good. But it doesn't combo. It just pokes and stands there. It does nothing.
Wah.
So you
any character that Phil plays is bottom tier. Absolutely.
need to...
Yeah, I call him Geef too. But then there are times where it's like, oh, hey, modern Zangief? Grief.
Please clap.
have something leading to something else, like everyone else has, and they nerfed the one move that she had that did that.
They nerfed
Outside
it.
of that, the only other updates is that her level 1 super is slightly faster,
Yeah,
so it
faster.
can be a little bit more comboed. And there's one thing you can actually do that I've used a bunch.
Yeah, exactly, Lurker. There's a tournament where like, someone actually played, I think it was the Combo Breaker tournament, where Lily was the one that won. And Phil's just going to sit there and be like, oh, Lily sucks.
Ah.
Hey, Phil, I thought you got her to master, and you actually were happy with how she was mastered, and you love playing as her.
In her gameplay, where you can do a full screen meter burned Condor Spire. That's what it's called.
Condor.
It passes through
Candor.
fireballs, and when it hits them, they kind of juggle a little bit. And if they're in
The first pronunciation of Zangief is right. Yeah, some people are confused with it. They hear Zangief and they hear Zangief, and or Zangief, and it's like people really have a weird like pronunciation of it. But again, tomato.
corner, you can
Why is Phil still upset with Lily all the time? Still talking about her bad vibes, man. He likes to bring up the fact that he wanted this character. He was actually excited to play as Lily. And now all of a sudden, I hate Lily. Then why'd you get her the Vacuum Master then?
do level 1 super now. And
Kondo.
that's kind of useful. I've used it a few times and won a few rounds on it. And
Yeah, she uses the condor while he's suffering from delusions of grandeur.
The other thing is they made it some more of her normals combo, so now she could combo off her low medium kick. The problem is it doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing really viable to do off low medium kick. Maybe you could every once in a while do a mix-up. Hopefully, if they're blocking a hit string, you fool them by doing a low medium kick instead of her regular hit string, and then they get hit and the combo continues. But even
yeah, you can't even fool anybody with that, though, Phil. Unless you find people that actually suck at the game, then that's the only time where you can get lucky off of it.
then it's not that good. So basically, the improvements are negligible. They don't really improve her gameplay whatsoever. And then the thing that they nerfed does hurt her. And then the one thing that universally everyone got, it's this universal wake up, where when you get knocked
Yeah, reversal drive reversals, wake up reversal.
down now, as you're getting up, you can hold forward and hold the 2 heavy attacks, and you get this move that looks like the old drive reversal, but is faster and basically is invincible for a short period of time to knock enemies back and get them off of you. Now, this was made for characters like Lily, Zangief, etc., who don't have any invincible wake-up attacks, so they don't get locked down in the corner by the top-tier characters. The only problem is, universal wake-up is utterly useless. Everyone expects it and just stands there and waits for it to bait it, and if they don't see it immediately, they just immediately go back to their hit strings of throwing or mashing buttons with top-tier characters, and a lot of the times, they just bait it, and then you get a ginormous punish combo done to you if they block it. And
But then again, though, Phil, if you're the one that's about to do the attack, they most likely would counter hit instead of a punish counter. I don't think you know the difference between a punish and a counter.
it's like,
I know they're the same thing, they're different kinds of counters, but I don't think you know the difference between the two.
so you added a universal move that's
Yeah, I've seen this episode. It's a rerun.
so slow, it's worthless. It's not as good as, like, you know, someone doing a meter bird dragon punch. Like,
You see what I mean by he's like the same song that you hear on the radio, and every single time that he cranks up the volume, hoping that people would like this even more. Like, he thinks that people still like when he complains about Street Fighter, or when he talks about Street Fighter, how he's so good at it, and how the game sucks because of certain, like, elements of the game got changed. He's that right now, and it's just annoying to me.
most of the top tier has, right? Like, if you look at the top tier of this game,
This is some basic shit, and he tries to act like some expert talk. Pretty much lurker. That's what he's doing all the time.
every single character in the top tier has an invincible wake-up reversal move. All of them. So they cannot be locked in the corner. Yet the bottom tiers, none of them have that. How did Capcom not figure
Even though they do. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to speed this up to 1.5.
this out and say, let's just give everyone a wake-up invincible OD reversal move? Instead, they just gave everyone a universal move that sucks. It's too slow. It doesn't work. Okay?
Even though nobody complained about that move at all, Phil. It's just you. You have to play contrarian to it. Punish counters when you attack them during their whiff animation while in recovery frames. Counters, however, is when you get hit with a faster move, pretty much. Even I had an idea of what a counter and what a punish was, but Phil can't get the difference between the two.
So the sad fact is, while most of the cast has received buffs, Lily is basically exactly the same. Maybe situationally you'll get one extra round out because you combo level 1 super or something like that. For the most part, she's exactly the same.
But you keep scrubbing out the level 1 super. You keep scrubbing out all the level 1s and level 2s, and then all of a sudden the level 3, and you're hoping to do massive damage.
And she was already bottom tier. So last night I took Lily to rank, and here's the other thing about it too. I actually feel like Lily used to be able to be played better online because guess what? No one really used her. Everyone knew she was bottom tier. So if you were actually good with her...
Okay, so Phil, again, bring up this point again. Combo Breaker tournament, someone uses Lily and won the fucking tournament. Your point is invalid.
You would go online and you'd start getting streaks because people wouldn't know how to fight her. And you'd be able to fool them with throw mix-ups, with hit strings that they don't know they can't get out of. Now, here's what's happened. About a month ago, El Chicote, arguably one of the best, if not the best Lily in the world, won a tournament. And when he won that...
And now you bring this up, though. You're saying that no... And that's a funny thing. You said that nobody picked her because she was bottom tier. And now all of a sudden, oh, hey, this person picked her and he won a tournament with her. So is she or is she bad?
Tournament against an army of Lukes. If you actually look, it's hilarious. The top 8's like 1 million Lukes in him. So he fights like 3 Lukes in a row to win the tournament. And it's like, so the Lukes don't know how to fight Lily. Because as I said, since no one uses Lily, no one knows the matchup. So every Luke just falls for
Hey, what's up? It's the brand dude.
Please clap.
everything. And just dies nonstop to El Chicote. And it's impressive. El Chicote is incredibly good. I'm not, by no means am I downplaying his skill level. He's amazing. But the thing is, they lost because they're dumb and don't know the matchup against fucking Lily. If they knew the matchup, I think they would have easily stopped El Chicote, but they don't know it. So they're making mistakes. They're allowing her to fool them. And I'm like, and it's 3 Lukes as well, so it's like the same matchup.
Or is it that they do know how to combat against Lily, though, but El Chicote actually knows how to play Lily better? He outplayed them. Do you not know anything about outplaying people? It's him! It's him!
Please clap.
His observation of facts has been invalidated pretty much, Kitsune.
Fucking time. So, of course, if he knows the matchup, he's going to win the tournament, right?
Hello, cat. El Chaikotai. How does he pronounce things? As an Arabic speaker, he makes my dad a native speaker. He's talking about El Chacote. El Cucaracha. God damn it.
So he wins, and what happened was, just like what happened when Ken wins a tournament, right? When Jury wins a tournament, everyone runs to the character. So what ended up happening was everyone ran to Lily. Now everyone learned Lily and knows the matchup. I'm not saying everyone's playing with Lily, because she's still bottom tier, but everyone ran and learned Lily, because El Chacote won a tournament with her.
Phil, even before the tournament actually happened, they still tried out all these characters, though, Phil. They saw the new characters. They saw Manon. They saw Jamie. They saw JP. They saw Lily. 4 of the characters that were new to the fucking game. And they wanted to give them a shot because they're brand new fucking characters. So no shit, they're going to run straight to the characters. And if it doesn't match their style or they don't like the character, guess what? Well, we gave it a shot, not play this character ever again.
Now, the things that I used to do that work don't really...
Funny how he says Bonka is nerfed, but yet our boy King whoops Phil's every time. No matter which tune Phil uses, or which character he uses, King owns his ass, or finds a way to win no matter what. Pretty much. Hello, Mr. Extravagant.
Work anymore. I can barely do a throw setup because everyone just neutral jumps out of it.
Oh, yeah, I agree, Brand Dude. The new Mario and Luigi makes me happy, but also 100 Line. That was another game I forgot to mention. 100 Line looks pretty good too. It's made by the people that made Danganronpa, but it looks fun. I actually want to try that game. And then became Metroid Prime 4.
Please clap.
They used to do it to Zangief. They just neutral jump out of everything now. I'm like, wow. So I literally can't do anything. Can't do any throw setups. All I can literally do is standing medium punch, crouching fierce punch from the right distance, trying to counter hit into combo, or if they're close to me, mash low jab to beat what they're doing, hopefully. And
I heard about Megaton Musashi Wired. I heard about that one. I heard that game is actually pretty fun.
Look for anti-airs, and that's it. That's awful.
He's insulting the opponents and El Chacote, El Chacote, by saying they don't know how to fight the character. They're pros. Of course they know, pretty much.
Please clap.
Well up to Lars.
That's like not even close to being viable gameplay. In a game like Street Fighter 6, you have no options then. Basically, you're just standing around doing nothing, waiting for your
Hey, Cenobite Mom, it's been a while since we saw you.
Please clap.
opponent to make a mistake. You can't really do anything because she sucks. And I'm like, damn, this stinks because I love this character. This is one of the most unique characters in the game. But they literally buffed everyone and they just screwed her. They left her alone and give her nothing. Literally all they had to do was give her invincibility on her meter burn Tomahawk Buster, which is her Shoryuken style move. All they had to do was make it invincible. So then she would have invincible wake up, just like Ryu, just like Ken, just like Akuma, just like...
Even though she has moves, though. But if they make him invincible, though, it breaks the game.
Jury, just like DJ.
You just want your character to have the invincibility frames. That's what you want out of it all. But it's not gonna fucking happen, Phil.
Just like Ken.
Hello, Nitwit.
I can keep going. Just like everyone who has an invincible wake up, she wouldn't be locked down in hit strings, but instead they decided to give her nothing. So now she just stands there and gets whooped.
No, she just gets whooped. Or, not the character, but you get whooped. A lot.
It generally pisses me off because Capcom knows better. I just think that they saw that Lily's character use was so low they didn't care. So they're like, nah, whatever. No one's going to use her anyway. While other characters, they buff on purpose because they want to bring them back into the meta. Like,
And
let's be honest here, right?
fuck me, goddamn. And here we go. Phil immediately making assumptions that, oh yeah, they saw that people don't use Lily, so they didn't do anything with her. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And Zangief are OG characters, right? They've been around forever. And so to have Honda and Zangief completely terrible in their new Street Fighter, it's kind of stupid. You want to have the original cast be very strong to show that it has ties to its gaming roots. If literally the entire original cast sucks, then your game looks stupid. And these are two key characters from the original cast. And by the way, they play...
Okay, so if that's the case, though, Phil, what about Ken? Ken's actually one of the better characters. What about Cammy? She's one of the better characters. Jury, one of the better characters. What about those characters, Phil? No, you're just going to look at E, Honda, and Zangief, a.k.a. the characters that you played.
Very differently.
And then you mentioned Ryu, but you barely touch Ryu.
They're not an archetype, right? You got your Shotos and your ranged projectile users, your rushdown. They're nothing like that. You want them to be strong. So I think they want that's purposefully why they buffed those characters. But Lily, where does she stand? She doesn't really, she's a hybrid. She has grapples, she has some combos. She doesn't even really have an archetype like T-Hawk is a grappler, right? She's not. Like, what is she? I don't know. She's some weird hybrid. So I feel like they just didn't care. Like, oh well, maybe next season we'll give a shit. But right now, from what I'm seeing, she just seems to be a wasted spot on that character select screen. Because she just can't hang with anyone.
Even though Lily was just a character based around T-Hawk, or someone that was a part of T-Hawk's tribe, essentially.
So
I might be wrong about that part.
Playing
the transition from school to summer mode for the little ones was a big change.
Brudo naked €2. Hope you all have a happy Lugo Boy summer. Folded hands.
Big ups Nerd Brew for the happy Lugo Boy summer. Let's go.
Please clap.
tonight, and I start off in casual matches, and I actually have a really good streak, 11 wins and 5 losses with a bunch of win streaks. I'm like, oh, this is looking good. The moment I go to ranked, everyone knows the matchup. Like, literally everyone knows this fucking matchup. Everyone just stands
Honda, Blanca, and Geef are must-leave shirtless men. And yeah, Phil likes it.
there and says, well,
Oh, Super Slot Pap.
I know she's going to do low fierce punch, so I'm just going to wait. And I'm going to stay at range, but she can't do shit at range, so can't really get in on anyone, right? All I can do is poke with medium punch, which is nothing. I'm getting some combos, but the moment that they hit Lily and she gets to the corner, the round is over.
Again, Phil, if you put Lily into the corner, because you're the one that's putting yourself in the corner, yeah, you're going to get your ass annihilated. It doesn't even matter what character you're playing as. You've always put yourself in the corner, and you're hoping that you would actually be the underdog and fight back and win. But in reality, you just lose every single time. And when that bell rings, yeah, they kind of have to pick you up on a stretcher and carry you out.
She has 0 tools to get out of the corner, and like I said, the universal wake-up they gave everyone is garbage. It does nothing. It's too slow, and
Oh,
everyone
God, what the hell?
expects it and immediately blocks it and punishes it. I saw people attacking. I did it, and they were able to recover and block it and then counter-hit me. So what the fuck? It's
Because, again, they know how to play the game, Phil. They know how to recover in time.
make it fast or don't put it in the fucking game. Like, Capcom really didn't know what they were doing with this. That universal wake-up is fucking completely useless.
It's completely useless, huh? I don't see anyone else complaining about it, just you.
So I get to ranked. I can't do anything.
He used to like playing as M. Bison a lot, so he's actually hoping that M. Bison would be really good so you could bring M. Bison to Master.
So frustrated, right? So again, I start to get disheartened. I start to play worse. And here's the thing. I know for a fact, the first half of the night, the first hour, I was doing good. But as soon as you get on that losing trend, you start to lose confidence. You start to lose, not your nerve, but like, you start to lose your positivity. And when I lose my positivity, I just feel miserable and I start playing worse. So now I'm dropping combos. Now I'm doing the wrong inputs. I want to do down fierce. I'm doing down forward fierce instead, right? I want to do this move, anti-air. Oh, nothing. I'll be honest, there were a few times blatantly the game dropped my input. Like I went.
Yeah, but Phil, I thought the game didn't drop your inputs anymore. I thought you fixed it. And now all of a sudden, oh, it drops inputs.
And literally nothing happened in the game. And I'm like, no, that's not me. But there was a lot of times that it was definitely me. You'll notice when I play Street Fighter, if I go on a negative trend and my attitude changes, right? I start playing worse. And there's nothing you can really do about that.
He says this so fucking much, seemingly odd about Capcom doesn't know what they're doing, that it just becomes old at this point. Like, you just hear him say, developer doesn't know what they're doing, this person doesn't know what they're doing, top tier doesn't know what they're doing, la-di-da-di-da. It's just the same thing over and over and over again.
What are we going to do? Walk away for like an hour? Can't. I'm on a stream, right? So,
Nice blow.
what can I do? So here's the thing. I thought, end of the night.
Yeah, what happened to getting Akuma to Master? Oh, yeah, going to ranked? Yeah, he would lose.
I thought I did absolutely atrociously bad. I'm like, dude, I probably got 10 wins and lost like 30, 40 matches tonight. I bet I did so bad. And I was so frustrated. I was like, at this point, I don't even know if I want to use Lily again. Because again, every other character is more interesting now because they've been tweaked and improved, and I'm learning those improvements, right?
But yet if you lose with those characters that you think are improved, then you're just going to complain about the same thing over and over again.
With Lily, there's nothing to learn. She's exactly the same.
I agree, Wave, man. 100%.
There's, the one thing they changed I'm using, right? It's crazy. So, here's actual stats. Once again, just like with the Dalton stream.
Yeah, here are the actual stats. This is including the casual and the ranked matches. So this whole thing means nothing.
Actually wasn't that bad. In casual play, I had 11 wins and 5 losses. In ranked, I had 24 wins and 29 losses. So in ranked, that was 45%, which is negative. It's not good. But at the same time...
Yeah, 45, it's below average, but it's not terrible. Like, terrible would be, like, under 40%.
That's not nearly as bad as I thought. Like, I literally...
Yeah, everyone is wrong except for Phil, and everything that is wrong with Phil, it's someone else's fault, dude. Pretty much Wesley. Also, welcome, Wesley.
thought that I had lost the vast majority of matches, and I had it. It was pretty much almost even. And I'm like, oh. But again, when you're in that negative mindset, you don't even feel the wins. That's a no.
What up, Nightmare Style Jag? Do we know how he got that big mark on his head? That's a zit that he kept poking at and popping, and to the point where he keeps scratching it, and he keeps making it worse.
Thing too.
Isn't Lily low tier? He is, or she is, Tay.
Ah!
Yeah, Lily is low tier still.
Now, I should emphasize, when you're in a very negative mindset, even when you win, you don't get that.
Oh, Twilight, and yeah, this is an LSD dream.
Endorphin rush. Like when the first hour, at the end of the first hour,
The Crow Mother.
ah!
The Crow Mother.
I got a double perfect against someone in ranked. With a Chun-Li, I got a double.
Yeah, the way that looks, it looks like a liver spot or ringworm. But hold on, let's get to where we can actually pause it.
Perfect. And the Chun-Li was good, and I double.
The Chun-Li was good. Yeah, Chun-Li forever, the troll that whooped your ass.
Perfect in her. And I was like,
oh, hang on.
like, wow, you're
Wow! Troll!
feeling so
Endorphin Rush!
positive, right? Endorphin rush, you're getting excited.
Endorphin Rush! That's like the people that stole your grocery bags!
You're happy, wow. And then you start playing like lose, lose, lose.
There we go. Does that... Okay. Hey, Blush, how's it going? Correct me if I'm wrong. The way that this filter looks, does that look like ringworm? Because it looks like ringworm to me. Like, ugh. I've seen ringworm. I've had ringworm before. It's not fun. It's disgusting. It's bad. And then when you get rid of it, it's so worth it to get rid of it. But yeah, it just makes you that. Looks like a boil. It looks like a boil. Looks infected. Looks like ringworm. Looks like a liver spat. And it looks like a lot of bad things. This filter makes it look worse. Like, this is a nightmare. And no one is waking out of this alive. No one is waking out of this alive. It's not good. Yeah, I know. This is like, it's one piece of lore with that brand, dude. But it only happened once. After that, never again. I've learned my fucking lesson.
Please clap.
And that was when I moved out into an apartment. He does look like Mr. Burns. He'll go, excellent.
Lose. Narrow loss. Oh, you win one.
Narrow loss? What's a narrow loss?
Lose. Well, then the win doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, it's like, I don't even care that I won. And that's
I don't care that I won, but I want to win.
So...
How's that ring work out, yo?
Yeah, it feels to me like using Lily. Here's the thing. I really like Lily. I like the fact that she's an oddball character. She doesn't fit into an archetype.
Wait. So, you like Lily? You hate Lily? Now you love Lily again. Which is it, Phil? Yeah, I got ringworm from working at the vet clinic, clawed by an outdoor cat. Yeah, that sucks.
Character. But I don't think that she's viable in this game. I feel like once you know the matchup, the basics of the matchup, you can easily lock her down. Yeah, if you play absolutely perfectly and you know every single matchup's nuances, maybe you can win with her. I don't. And the thing is, I'm playing 5 characters.
Yeah, 5 characters. Which is the same characters over and over and over again. Phil, pick someone else. Pick Aki. Pick Cammy. Pick Jury. Pick JP. Pick Luke. Pick Jamie. Pick someone else that's not the 5 characters you keep constantly playing as, Phil. Because it's boring. It's annoying. And then you want to sit there going, oopsie poopsie. It's like sound like a fucking 5-year-old. It's very fucking annoying.
If I was playing 2 characters and one of my characters was Lily, then maybe I'd be dedicating enough time to learning each individual matchup at a high detail level. And I'd be like, okay, I can get around this hurdle. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think I can.
You never will. You'll never get past the hurdle. Instead, you come across the hurdle, flat face down the fucking road, man.
I'm juggling too much. I'm only playing Street Fighter 2 to 3 times a week tops. And I'm not playing it as the daytime stream. So like
it kind of looks like he cut himself shaving too. It kind of does, Boogie Dark Rings. Also, what's up, man? It kind of looks like that to me. It looks like he cut himself, but I think it's just the way that the filter looks. How this is just like a weird... He looks like a fucking burn victim at this point. All completely red with some patches of the skin that looks like vitiligo right there, right here, and here. And that just looks like shaving cream right here. But it just looks terrible.
For example, if there was nothing new happening with Street Fighter next week, which there is, but if there wasn't, I probably wouldn't even be playing Lily for another 2 weeks.
Yeah, you won't be playing Lily for the next 2 weeks. Instead, you're going to be playing as M. Bison.
Figure the next stream Zangief.
Or a rare steak. Blue steak.
Then it would be Blanca. Then we would go back to Honda. Then we would go back to Sim. So like you're talking like at least another week and a half.
To who?
We would go back to Honda. Then we would go back to Sim.
To Sim? Who the fuck is Sim? Who's Sim? I know Zim, Invader Zim, but who the fuck is Zim? Who's Zim? Do you mean Dulcim? Or Dulcim?
So like you're talking like at least another week and a half.
Oh, Maxim.
Before I even touch Lily. That's why I'm never going to learn matchups like that. And with the worst character in the game, I
think he meant Dulcim, but he said, Simp?
I don't think it's going to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Simp?
So, it's frustrating. But I don't know if it's worth it playing Lily any further when I see everyone else is better than her. Even the characters that used to suck are better now, and she's not. So
yeah, who's Zim?
It does anger me. Character that I liked, and I enjoyed using, and she's an oddball character.
Is Simp or Ism? It kind of sounds like, who is Zim? Invader Zim. It was that TV show that was created by the same guy who created Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. It's a really good read, and Invader Zim's a really good show. The Sims.
But now
I forgot the D. Symmetra? No, can't play as Symmetra. He's married, stupid.
Everyone learned the matchup because El Chicote won a tournament with her. Now everyone knows how to beat her easily, and she just gets slapped around. And it's like I said yesterday, the best way to describe it, it's like being bullied. It's like I want to play.
Aaron said, yes, I do like Cammy.
Big juicy butt.
Fighting game, but everyone just gradually slapping her around, pushing her down, putting her face in the dirt. What the fuck? Why do I have to feel like that playing a fighting game because you made the character so weak? Like, that's stupidity.
Phil, Cammy is actually considered as a weak character, but her speed makes up for it. Her speed makes up for her in spades. She might not hit the strongest, but she's really good at it. Jamie is not a very strong hitter either, but his drinks make up for it in spades. It actually helps out in the damage boosts. But yet, you like to say that all these other characters, but you like to say that Lily's the weakest one, but in reality, Lily is bleh. I think Nugs would actually correct me on this. Yeah, big ups. Yeah, John and Vasquez. Yeah, big ups to him. Oh yeah, Kimmy.
Big black butt.
Kimberly's good.
Just fucking give her one thing to let her hang. They didn't give her anything. They didn't even bother to give her anything with the rebalance. Like, they didn't give a shit.
Little wank. Yeah, Manon. Manon. A beautiful name. How Phil pronounced it? Manon.
So,
I like this Manon.
yes, it's disheartening, and it makes me think that maybe that's a character that I should drop. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe you guys tell me. Like, some people in chat are like, yeah, just drop her and use another character or whatever. So,
Just drop the fucking character and move on, Phil. It's like, hey, I played this character. I didn't do so well. I'm not going to come back to this character for quite a long while.
the thing is,
Does that make Cat Kerr? No.
I wasn't going to use her soon anyway.
That would be Jasper.
And here's like the schedule for Street Fighter. Like I said, next stream Monday night, I absolutely am going to use Angie, 100%. Okay.
Yeah, we have brand, dude. Again, it's the same old fucking song and dance every single fucking time. And it's annoying, dude. Like, we heard this so many times. Not with Lily, but with Dawson, with Blanca, with Zangief, with Honda. I think I said Honda already, but I'm not sure. Then that's it. Akuma. We heard this with so many other characters that he's played. We've heard the same times. Like, oh, this character sucks now. Oh, they know what they're doing. This character sucks now.
After that, probably I want to...
Oh, yeah, I've started liking Chun-Li now a little bit more. I have appreciation for Chun-Li. Especially when she wears her third outfit, then...
Big juicy butt.
I know, I'm so fucking mature.
do a Blanca stream in rank and see how I can do with Blanca. I've been playing better with Blanca, better combos, better stuff, you know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. But
Yeah, but you're not doing any of that, though, Phil. You're spamming moves every single month, the fucking time.
hoping to continue to improve with Blanca. Now that I can actually do
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Nugs, with Nick Rekieta. I heard about that shit. That shit... Yeah, put him down immediately.
stuff on reaction and stuff. And then after that, I don't know, because the thing is, next week is Bison, right? So it's a week from Wednesday is Bison releasing. So I'm not sure what to do between then. If there's even going to be that much, because guess what? Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring.
Keep that in mind. Elden Ring.
No, he doesn't do combos, and when he does combos, they're by complete accident.
Out takes big priority. I'm not even doing Friday Night Fights next week because Elden Ring's I'm going to play all day long. Okay. So there you go. So anyway, yeah, that's very disappointing.
Yeah, I've been down the Rekieta rabbit hole. It's not a fun story. I'm just gonna say that it's not a fun story.
I really like Lily, but the fact that they...
Yeah, I thought he didn't care about Bison. No, he cares about Bison. He likes playing as M. Bison. And then in Bison's coming out for the second wave of characters, he wants to play as M. Bison. Just like how Akuma came out. I think who you think of is Akuma, though, because he wanted to play as Akuma, and then no more.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Now we got to Phil Holidays lol. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Big ups Vanguard for the 2 spot. I appreciate that.
Please clap.
The day that he dropped Lily and never to return. And then May 1st. You know why.
I'm about to bust.
Honestly, I would love to see Nerd Brew do a Rekieta trailer. I want to see that. It has to be dark as hell, though. I also want to see... I don't know who did it before. Didn't Misery Merchant made like a Netflix-style documentary trailer for Phil? I want him to do that for Rekieta too.
Did nothing for her.
It would be fun
At all with this update, yet they improved everyone else, and now everyone knows the matchup because you know El Chicote won, and everyone's like, oh, I gotta prepare for this now.
Okay, they did. Shout out to Misery Merchant too, and also to Nerd for the shit styles. The shit styles.
Oh.
The shit post styles.
This influx of lilies, and everyone just learned the basic matchup and just destroys her. It's really disheartening. And like, wow,
Well, then again, Nerd Brew, the whole thing with Rekieta is a dark story. That's why I said make that trailer dark.
I don't know if I want to even waste time anymore. Again, if I was someone who only had 2 mains or was playing way more, then maybe I would have the time to.
Agreed, Nugs. Like, I'm not even caring what Phil's talking about right now, but the whole thing with Rekieta, yeah. What happened to those kids is a shame, and I hope to God that they get taken away and get put into a better home. That's the only thing I care about, really.
Dedicate, but it's like, dude,
Oh, don't worry. We'll get to the Father's Day moment.
it's such a losing battle. And again, it turns a night that should be a fun fighting game night into just a night of frustration and sadness and annoyance. And I don't
Frustration, sadness, and annoyance, and ambivalence of fucking Street Fighter.
want fighting game nights to be annoying.
Shit stars. Yeah, thanks, Leahy. Randy.
I want them to be fun. Even if, like with Dalsim, was I frustrated? Yes, but I at least learned and had a good time. Like by the end of the night, I was like, okay, I learned stuff about matchups. This is good. With Lily, was like, I don't even know what the fuck they're expecting me to do here. I feel
Ghost, he actually did a recap of the whole thing with the Nintendo Direct. He was saying, this Nintendo Direct was the best one. And I'm looking at it going, it's better than Summer's Game Fest by a little bit of a long shot. But if we had to say the one that was the best, the Xbox Game Showcase, hands down, the best fucking digital conference ever, in my opinion, for this year. When it comes to conferences, Xbox wins for presentation alone. When it comes to surprises, I'll give it to Nintendo for that one.
Please clap.
That's just me.
Like there's a missing button that I'm supposed to have.
Yeah, you're tripping. Nintendo was the best. Are you sure about that, Nugs? Oh, hey, what's up, Bomb? So, San Antonio Spurs fan, Wake, Butterlord, Disc, and... what was it? Tlingit Soldier and Gall got memberships. And also Cape Hattic. So, big ups, all.
Push to win or something. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, so, yeah, Lily, I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, though. The games that they showed off at the Xbox Showcase was good, too. Because, Doom.
Please clap.
I might be dropping it.
Mario & Luigi, I actually am going to get that game. Need to finish Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake, and then I'll actually play that game. I hope Phil doesn't play it. What's up, McDougal? It was a good Nintendo Direct. Xbox was good, too. The only two good things this month. Yeah, two good things this month. I agree. 100%.
I guess we'll see, okay?
Yeah, the Gears of War trailer. Even though I'm not a big Gears of War fan, I actually liked how they did the Gears of War E-Day trailer. It was so good.
Big black butt.
All right, I gotta speed this. I gotta slow this down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god no! Oh no! Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month, guys! It's Pride Month.
Please clap.
It's the hate army,
Happy E-Day! Happy Pride Month!
bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Help!
Shout out for hate.
Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Yeah, that actually is good though. It's this one. Carl Sagan. Happy Carl Sagan month.
Okay. So, guys, number one, I have to pee. And number two, again, guys, if you like the content, please support it. Right now, we have gotten no support whatsoever since this stream started. It was all from the podcast earlier. All right, I would appreciate anything, whether it be a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or a tip. We still have 2 hours left to go through, so thank you guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Hold on, let me mute the mic here.
Yeah, you should have muted the whole entirety of this. Code Black. Code Black. Guys, help.
Okay, guys, I am back. We're going to resume.
Shout out Argentina.
Again, I have nothing to shout out. So, if you guys could support the stream today, I would really appreciate it. And it's very simple here. Oh, I do have a tip to shout out. It just popped up. I do see some people in chat. They're criticizing the show. All right? I have to understand something. I don't pick the clips. Okay?
I know you don't, fucktard. I know you don't.
I will say this. Once we get
Metro Prime 4, new top-down Zelda, new retro titles for the subscription that costs $2, new Mario RPG game, Mario & Luigi, Marvel vs. Capcom collection, so many bangers. Edgeworth collection, that actually was exciting. 100 line, looks good.
to the submissions tier, I have actually been more selective of what we watch in that tier as of late. If you haven't noticed, usually I'll pick a few in there that I think are better to watch, and I may do that again. We'll probably just pick a place, press play, watch a few clips, and then maybe I'll pick some. But these are the ones from people who are the biggest supporters. They control the ships, essentially, right?
And he's going back to fucking say, oh, they control the ship, essentially. Phil, we know.
So, if you think that this stuff isn't very
Someone say Edge. What up, Tom Dua? What up, Natsumi?
good, then please become a member and
Hell, who's
suggest,
poppin'?
For yourself.
God damn it, Maxon.
This is not a show of me picking clips to react to. You know what I'm saying? It's never was.
It never was.
It's in your hand,
Then again, he almost had this happen before, where he would just skim across the video and all of a sudden, hey, porn.
right? In addition, people have suggested
It is
to change the format of the show to have it be like open
score
submissions
talk.
and stuff. Sadly,
Tick-
number one, that would be insane amounts of trolling, right? Probably bad clips we can't even be watched. We get in trouble for watching them and shit. Troll shit like that. Sadly, I just don't have a mod team big enough to go through open submissions and stuff like that. I just don't. There are many other
then that's the reason why it won't work for you, because if you know it's coming, what's the point?
Streamers.
What's the point?
They do streams like this, but it's just they have a team of people who sit there and moderate videos and pick the best ones and suggest the ones for them to watch on stream. I don't have that. I don't
There's some people that don't have that, Phil. Shut it.
have those means. I'm a small time guy, so I do the best at what I got.
Oh yeah, this video definitely makes you small. Oh, I'm so mature. I'm so mature.
Right? And, okay, you guys, some people are saying, well, we're actually not blaming you, don't worry. I appreciate that.
Natsu, I know what you did there.
At the same time, it's like, I understand that some people say, well, I don't like the clips. Well, that's a problem that could be fixed, right?
By giving me money. I'm sorry. I just can't. At this point, I just can't. I just can't.
If you like,
I can't.
if you think there's much better content that we could be watching, become a submissions tier member, test the waters, suggest the clips. You
Oh,
get
there's definitely tested the waters, alright.
2 clip suggestions a week, right? Or if you become an ultra member, we're guaranteed to watch whatever you submit, you know? Okay.
Hold on. I think Phil would have that reacts video demonetized within the next few days, probably.
So I did receive my first tip of the stream. A $2 tip from the Budweiser Frogs message. He says,
Budweiser.
props to that cat who has a deep meow. There you go. All right, thank you to the Budweiser Frogs
Budweiser.
for $2 tip. I appreciate that.
Budweiser.
Okay.
Why? Why? I hope you're saying
Yeah, Derek, I had seen that you had said that game. I didn't know what it was a Switch exclusive game. Yeah, I didn't really care. I didn't really care what that game was. Okay.
You could say that they were McDougal, why?
Ready to continue? Here we go.
No, I'm just laughing at this stupidity, Straight Fox.
No. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 69. This is now part 3, and we are going to wrap up the Ultra member submissions for the week. Let's start. Carl Sagan's greatest speech. I don't know a lot about Carl Sagan, honestly.
He was mostly an astronomer, Phil.
Ah!
He told around a lot of things with astronomy.
Carl Edward Sagan was an American astronomer and science communicator. His best-known scientific contribution is his research on the possibility of extraterrestrial life. Sagan was a popular public advocate of skeptical scientific inquiry and scientific method. He pioneered the field
this was episode 69.
of exobiology and promoted the search for extraterrestrial intelligent life. Well, there you go. All right.
There you go.
Cool.
Cool.
Let's continue. Here we go. Let's hear it.
Distant vantage point. The Earth might not seem of any particular interest.
Ah!
Ah!
Help! Brandon, help! 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 Look at, okay, just, happy Pride Month! Look at Phil's face! Look at his face! Bro! I need to know. Pride flags all around. Happy Pride Month.
Please clap.
Look at Phil's face. Look at that face. That's a smart. That's a little smirk right there. He's like, what was that? God damn it! God, ow, fuck! Yeah, he was hit with the good old pride. Happy Pride Month.
You gotta ban someone, guys.
You gotta ban somebody. Who are you gonna ban, huh? Who the fuck are you gonna ban after that? Who are you gonna ban? Who are you gonna ban, motherfucker? Breathe. I'm trying to breathe. Oh no. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh no, what is this? Oh god, no. What is this? What is this? Oh, come on. Load faster. What? Oh, how? What? Huh?
You what?
AI, what? Looks, please. AI, what the hell? The chat. Oh, God. Why? Okay. I didn't expect this to make a return, but hang on. 1 second. Chat summary. Auto-generated experiment. Quality may vary. The chat is talking about the new Fable game.
Vanguard Nice donated $2.
Fuck.
We shall remember this day, the 16th of June 2024, lol forever.
Big ups Vanguard for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Anyways, chat summary. Auto-generated experiment. Quality may vary. The chat is talking about the new Fable game. Episode 69. And how realistic it looks. They also discuss whether or not Ifiga is drunk and speculate on the meaning of some of the imagery in the game.
It's time to ban some.
Yeah. How so, AI chat? Please do tell. I should be right now.
Someone literally edited in a clip into that.
He's like, look at it. Look at his face. Look at Phil's fucking face. He is excited to see that. He's like, oh, it's bigger than mine.
I'm about to bust.
He's like, see, he looks so happy to look at it. And when he watched that clip, he did a double take on it. And first he looked away, then he looked back. He's like, what? Hot dogs?
Seemingly Odd donated $2. Wanna bet that's what Phil was watching on May 1st.
Big up Seemingly Odd for the 2 spot. Maybe. I do give him credit. He fucking laughed and took it. He didn't get pissed. Oh, yeah, he didn't get pissed, huh?
Into that.
He didn't. I did. No one talked about Fable. But I think that was funny, though, that this was Fable. I think we're living in a Fable right now.
Yeah. Some fucking asshole edited a clip into that because I actually fast-forwarded through it, and that wasn't there. So, now I got to ban
I'm sorry, Phil. I thought you don't have the time to look into the clips.
someone from fucking doing video submission. Sorry about that. Obviously now, I'm not going to be uploading that video to YouTube.
With Derek's chats.
Please clap.
That's what makes it even more funny.
And I'll do my best. I'll probably edit that out of the archive stream as well. Some fucking moron.
Yeah.
Well, what can you do? What's weird about that, it's from 3 months ago, and it has 5,500 views. So it's like, how would you have known? This must be a troll video, not for me. This was a troll video made for someone else. And some...
What?
You what?
Bitch, what?
100 views. So it's like, how would you have known? This must be a troll video, not for me. This was a troll video made for someone else. And
it was made for you, Phil! How the fuck is that made for someone else? You have Derek in your chat. It's meant for you.
Someone...
Yeah, if it was meant for if it was meant for someone else, if you thought that this was meant for Derek, oh my god, how delusional.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But this was meant for you. It had everything in it that you hated. It had Argentina in it. It had Derek in it. Derek's face. His chat. Sausages because you stay in the closet.
Please clap.
And you hadn't come out, but you have been. Cat's your fucking beard. Like, for God's sakes, Bill. He was going to use this to get rid of Derek. I wish that would have happened. Yeah, helicopters. Oh, that reminds me of the time I got fired from the helicopter company. That had 5.5k views. This was uploaded 3 months ago. 3 months.
Found it?
Yeah, they should have put they should have put Keem and Craig in there too. They could have done that, or Hulk Hogan's, or WWE champions. They could have done that, but nope. They stuck with Derek because Derek's a fucking freak.
Right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I don't know. Well, I got to find out who that was. In fact, hold on a second. I don't know if I can now because it's very likely that they probably deleted it. But I'll double check real fast. But I almost guarantee you they probably fucking deleted it. Let's see.
I do too, no, bro. I do too.
Oh, yeah, they deleted it. I can see it's gone.
Oh, they deleted it. God. Mm-hmm. Helicopter. No, Matthew.
Yep.
Jesus.
So there's three videos left. 3 legit videos left. Okay.
3 legit videos left.
All right. So obviously, guys, my apologies. If anything, thankfully, that was actually done.
He did.
At the very beginning.
That's
of that
the funny thing about it. He got trolled so fucking well.
So I don't have to upload that one. I'll just start over. I'll just do a fresh video, right? Some fucking asshole. So, all right. Well, what can I do?
That's the thing, though. He doesn't know if they're legitimate or not because he actually skipped through the video and didn't see that clip. He didn't see that part.
To be even more diligent when it comes to basically when I see new Ultra members posting up clips or whatever. I'll have to be even more diligent about that to be sure that
he could just remove this video from the fucking playlist, but he's not going to.
You know, that there's no little things in there. That one got me, and the reason because it has views on it.
Hit time of play. You take care, Setup Light. You have a good rest of your day.
You see a video like that, and you're like, oh, that's probably going to be legit because it has 5,000 views on it. It's from 3 months ago, right?
Well, then again, it probably got 5,000 views, not because of Carl Sagan, know what I mean?
It's like 3 months setup. But these people are fucking stupid, and they do what they're going to do, right? Yeah. And obviously, like
he probably did. He probably downloaded it, too, because he has YouTube Premium.
I'm going to edit that out of the archive stream as well. You have the ability
to... He probably looked at cats like, hey, honey, I saw this video. You need to do this to me.
To edit shit out.
I swear I'm mature. I swear I'm so mature.
I regret nothing.
Out of the archive stream. So for those who watch this after the fact, yes.
Well, I'm psycho. He got punked by Sagan hard. I think Sagan's laughing at his grave.
The stream will not be live right away after the fact. Okay, I'll have to edit out. Remember, someone.
That's a lie. Which part, Nux?
Tried that a few months ago too, early in the year, and I've been pretty good about catching it. There actually was another one as well.
The musical.
This week that I did catch that I got rid of, but that one I guess made it through. So.
All right, fair point, Nux.
All right, well, these 3 are legit. Let's go ahead and check this one out. So let me.
Oh no, it could be worse. It could be a hell of a lot worse. You wanna know why? It could be a hell of a lot worse. You wanna know why? It could be a lot worse. You want to know why it could be a lot worse? Here's why. Actually, no. You know what would make this even more better? Hold on. You know what would make this even more better? How is it that he could do this so well and look so photogenic?
Please clap.
How could he do this so well? He has more confidence than I do. Like, holy fucking shit. Big ups to King Slime. The internet blood's purple. Confident. Emotional damage. I saw that too. I thought it was fucking funny. I was like, what the hell is this? Like, oh, why? Oh, happy Prime Month.
Let me restart. Actually, let me do this.
Why do you think Sly has kids?
Please clap.
He probably did that with his wife, and all of a sudden, hey, he has a happy family.
Please clap.
Oh, God. This is so bad.
In September.
Okay. Okay, are we ready?
What if you put on Frankie Goes to Hollywood song Relax, since it would go so hard and we would barely witness that clip? No, better yet, Dave Goes to Hollywood by Black Dahlia Murder.
Zoom, sorry about that, everybody.
He liked my version. What was your version of it? What was your version of it? Give me a minute. What? Why? Not for what Nerdbrew did. Not for what Nerdbrew did when he retweeted. Why? Oh, come on. Where is it? I have to look for it. God damn it. There it is.
You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go.
How does that match so fucking well? How?
You what?
What fucking black magic is this?
All right, here we go.
It managed. It synced in so well. It works. It went so well.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to DSP versus the Internet.
Now I want chicken nuggets.
Episode 69 for June 16th, 2024. This is now part 3. And we have 3 more videos left in the Ultra member submissions. These are the people who are the biggest supporters of the channel.
And yet he goes on normally. What's up, Baka?
Please clap.
And we are guaranteed to watch their clips when they submit them. So thank you for watching. Let's watch these 3, and then we will actually get to the more general submissions.
We'll move on. Now we're moving on to the father. Now we're moving on to Father's Day. We're moving on to this part. I'm so glad that that video was taken care of first. I'm not gonna lie.
Please clap.
Hate Army, bro. Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Yeah, what was it? The Predator was like do.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Happy Father's Day in the USA.
Happy Father's Day.
I know that Father's Day is different days around the world, but in the United States, today is the day that we recognize our dads. And, later today, I'll be calling my dad, seeing what he's up to.
You could have done that at the beginning before you started streaming there, Phil.
Wishing him a good day and catching up. I actually call my parents about once a week to catch up. They live on the other side.
They better be dino nuggets. And the chicken nuggets are just dino egg nuggets.
The country. I hope that
Yeah, it's the same all over the world. Mother's Day is different. Yeah, pretty much.
for you,
The ringworm is back.
if
Yay!
your dad's still alive,
Wow. If your dad is still alive. Wow. Fucking wow.
and you're still talking, right? Give him a call. Say hello. Spend some time with him.
Yeah, why did he do that off stream? He can't call his dad because his dad is busy.
Do something. It's just say, hi, I appreciate you. I love you.
Yeah, that was very insensitive. Like, oh, if your dad is still alive, hey, Phil, most people's dads aren't still alive. They're probably either 6 feet under or sat in a fucking, like, little urn on a fucking mantle sill somewhere. Or a mantle. Some people don't, in some cases, some people don't even have dads. Did you ever think about that, asshole?
You would be surprised
Yeah, hello, Dad. Not dead yet? Well, here's a picture of a fish, son. Shut up.
how simply saying something like that can affect someone in a positive way and turn things around for them, especially if things are not going so well. And I'm absolutely sure that hopefully your dad would appreciate it. And if not, well, it is what it is, but at least you tried.
You know, I'm not a dad. I'm a cat dad technically, but not
You're not a dad, Phil. You are a pet owner.
a human dad. So it's just another day for me.
It's just another day for me. Yeah, because you're not a dad.
Right? Anyway,
No, because that Wolverine figure will always haunt me.
Please clap.
you know, Went downstairs to have our usual...
A cat dad is someone that owns a cat and doesn't want to have a family, so they think that having a cat signifies having a son or a daughter, which I get why some people do it, but that's just a pet owner. You're just a pet owner. Sorry. He wishes he was a human dad.
Fist together, my wife and I, and Jasper Kitty. And two things. First of all, we immediately notice our suet feeder, which we have on our back fence, and birds and squirrels come by every day and eat this suet block that we...
Oh no, he's the woodland creature dad.
...put out there, is gone.
Why do people want me to be their daddy? Why? 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 I don't think I fit the requirements.
And we're like...
Oh shit, I just set myself up for that one, didn't I? Oh. Fuck, I muted it.
Backyard. Like, now, I don't
see you at Pride. At Pride Month.
I think someone would have come by and stolen a suet feeder out of our backyard. Number one, it's private property to even be in our community.
Wait,
so I don't think anyone...
Hold it.
...block that we put out there is gone. And we're like, now, I don't think someone would have come by and stolen a suet feeder out of our backyard. Number one.
Why? Why the fuck would you even... But then again, you know how paranoid Phil is when he's like, someone stole our suet feeder.
Private property to even be in our community. So I don't think anyone...
Yeah, they would steal your grocery bags, though.
...committed a crime, and if they were going to do that, steal the suet feeder. I think they would have probably went for some high dollar value things, not that.
I don't really think... Where were you on this night? Oh, shit. Oh shit, I was in bed asleep, I swear. You could check my bed will tell you that I was asleep, but then my bed would just be like, no, he wasn't asleep, he was going to steal a suet feeder. Shit, my bed he just called me out. The bed sold me out. It was the DoorDash guy. A raccoon is pretty smart and fat, Phil. Yeah, a raccoon, squirrels are smart, even crows are smart. They're smart, goddammit! They're smarter than you are! What's up, Ramon? I just love the fact... God, now I feel sad.
So...
I feel sad now. I think I hurt the cat's feelings.
We're looking all around.
Yeah, the cat's moved on to the living room crying now. The cat does get love. Gets lots of love. Also, thanks, Baka, for the one gifted membership to Tay. Pickups. Yeah, fleas are smarter than Phil. Absolutely.
Or like, where could it be? Well, guess where it is. It's on the other side of the fence, but there's a problem.
Oh, there's a problem. So a fucking... like a raccoon, a squirrel, or a crow got to it and actually was smart enough to take it away. How's that a problem?
It's hard to spatially really
Abusive cat. No.
explain this unless you see it. We have a small, enclosed, fenced-in backyard. Our suet feeder...
Yeah, we know.
...is usually hanging on the back of that fence towards the house, facing, but that's where the squirrels and birds get at it and eat every day, and it's very nice. We get...
Yeah, thank you so fucking much for explaining how feeders work.
All kinds of beautiful birds that come by.
I would ask you, Wave Man, but at the same time, I'm nervous.
Recently, we've been seeing some other awesome ones as well that we've never seen before. One that's like yellow and black and stuff. Like, wow, this is amazing. We love it every single year.
Yeah, we love it. Yellow and black. What you can't... Oh, no, black.
But the problem is, on the other side of the fence, there's only about, I'd say, maybe 2 feet.
God damn it. God damn it, I fell for that one.
If that, of standing room, and then, boom, there's a ditch.
In a ditch. Face down in a ditch.
That ditch goes down pretty sharply, and that is basically an irrigation ditch, where when it rains, all of the water catches in that ditch.
Thank you so fucking much for explaining what a ditch is.
So that basically the yard...
where you should be facing. Face down in a ditch.
Don't flood. And so...
with a very, not so special somebody who should review a Tech 9 in a ditch.
Please clap.
there's not a lot of maneuvering room. Let's put it that way.
He's explaining this because apparently he's explaining what happened to his $2 feeder.
So I'm looking, I'm like, oh crap, the suet feeder somehow got disconnected from our side of the fence, thrown over the fence, and is sitting perfectly right there in the middle of this like 1.5 feet, 2 feet of room before the ditch. And I'm like, well, thankfully it didn't go in the ditch, because if it went in the ditch, I wasn't going down into an irrigation ditch to get this thing that's like $2. I would just get another one. But I'm like, well, it's right there.
Minecraft. Yep, Minecraft, GTA.
Can I get it? And I'm thinking, well, I could jump the fence, but the problem is that 1 to 2 feet is like loose soil, and I don't know how like solid it is.
You never know how solid anything is.
Go over there, there's a chance it might collapse, and I fucking fall into this irrigation ditch, and I get hurt.
Then again, Phil, when would you ever go down in a ditch somewhere? You don't even leave your house for like once a fucking week.
Right?
And then all of a sudden, it's just to go to a grocery store. There ain't no fucking way you're going to be going down to a ditch to go get a fucking feeder.
Which is not...
No fucking way in hell.
Worth it for a $2 suet feeder.
She would break a hip. Phil would too.
So let me think about this, like things I can do. Well, maybe I can go around, because this is a fenced-in area. Behind that area is a dog walking park for all of our community. Now,
I'm sorry, I thought there was a ditch, not a park.
I was thinking, oh, maybe there's a way in, because I never actually looked before. There must be a way in. I know that landscapers have been in there, and I'm like, there has to be a way in there easily for access. So, tossed on my sneakers, ran outside, ran into the backyard, or not.
Yeah, nice way to say it. I went to the backyard. I mean, no.
Not the backyard, the dog walking area, and I looked, I was like, there is absolutely no access to this thing. It is 100% fenced in. I'd say the fence is about 3-4 feet tall. It's a pretty, it went up to like maybe around here. So not ultra like,
wait, around here, then that's like that's like maybe even 3. You're talking about maybe like 3.5, like a yard.
Like not super high fence, but pretty decently high.
Yeah, okay.
So like maybe around here.
Around here, he's saying around here. So that's about 2 feet.
So not ultra, like not super
and
high.
And now that's up to like maybe at that point about 5 feet, maybe like 4.5.
Fence, but pretty decently high.
It's pretty decently high, about 4 feet.
I'm like, man, I could jump it. But again, I don't know how solid that ground is. I'm nervous that it would, collapse.
Oh my god,
And I get sucked into this irrigation ditch.
Yeah. Yeah, chest high wall.
So I'm like, so this is not going to work. There's like no access to this.
Phil, imagine that this is like Uncharted or like another cover shooter. You get behind the wall and then you go yoink right over the fucking fence. Imagine this is Gears of War, except the locust is going to come kill you.
This thing. How am I going to get this suet feeder? So I went back in the house and I was like, I got to brainstorm for a bit.
Wait, what?
You what?
Huh?
So I went back in the house and I was like, I got to brainstorm for a bit.
He just goes straight to the fence and he's like, I better regroup. Goes right back to his fucking house to brainstorm. Phil, you can just look at it and brainstorm within a minute. What?
Oh.
Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, we need a plan, Drew. We need a plan. Cat, come here. Cat. Oh, I forgot Tyrone has to come into work. Okay, then here's the plan. Jasper, come here. Jasper, stop messing with the wires, Jasper. Come here, we need a plan. Okay, we need to get a stepladder. What, bro? Call his dad? I think he called his dad. I think he did. It's like, hey, Dad, happy Father's Day. How do I get this suit? How do I get over a fence? Here's a fish, son. Shut up.
And I said, if we just had an old
entire own family meeting
style hanger, a wire hanger, I could just bend it and reshape it, and we could just hook it right from over the fence.
Bend it and reshape it for our wire hanger. Phil, you don't even have wire hangers, because if that was the case, Kat would go through a lot of them if you tried to give her a child.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That came out of nowhere.
Problem. So I start looking in the house, and I realize we have, like, no old-style hangers. They're all either the ones made of, like, the plastic with the felt on it, with the tiny hook, or, they kind of have, like, plastic, like, no full wire hangers. I'm like,
no full wire hangers. I don't have any of those.
Damn. This is something that was used to be
Old style hangers.
so common in homes back in the day.
Yeah, old style hangers, wired hanger. Jesus Christ. He wouldn't even know how to like bend a paper clip. It would probably give him carpal tunnel.
Okay? And it looks like
he needs a grabbing stick. He needs like one of those reachers. Like you see people like who are too fat they can go like the Amberlyn Reed stick, essentially, where she's on her fucking rascal because she doesn't want to walk around the store, so she has to sit on a scooter and to grab things with a stick. He needs one of those fucking sticks.
for the most part, they've just been like phased out. You don't even think about it when you buy a clothes hanger anymore, that there's no more like full wire, right? Well, guess what?
I feel like this part of the stream has gotten dark relatively fast, and I should just either know whether to keep going or just to stop.
I finally
found the spoon, but there is no spoon.
Finally found one. It was in the
gator grabbers. Yeah, that's what those are called.
Our closet in the front of the house where we have all our...
No, he actually would have one of those, but it's one of those child ones that's like a foot, and it's like a little dinosaur mouth going meh, 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 and he just like he has it around to play with. To entertain himself, he'll go, "Hey, honey, how you doing?" "Oh, hey, that's great, honey."
Our jackets and stuff.
Keep going, because why not? Exactly. Fuck it. YOLO.
And it was like on a jacket that I almost never wear in the corner. Oh, it is wire. Cool. So
it is wire. Cool. Old style. Let's go.
Get the hanger. All you got to do, if you ever need to do this yourself, it's very simple. You just take the ends of the hanger and you go, so instead of it being a stretched out hanger, you just...
What the fuck was that?
Very simple.
Hang on.
You just take the ends of the hanger and you go... So instead of it being a stretched out...
Why is it that sounds like an injured noise? A
hanger, you just...
Well, she won't make that noise. But she would be like... Oh, Crow Mother. Goddess of noises.
And it becomes a tool, a very long hooking tool. And I just said, okay, this should work fine.
So what you could have done is just take the fucking wire, fucking unhook it, make it longer.
Went over, zoop, got it. Hooked it, pulled it up, no problem. And this time around...
A tool. That's a tool.
I've now attached it lower down on the fence, not as close to the top as I did last time. Because what I'm thinking happened was probably a squirrel or one of these creatures, probably not a bird because the bird's not strong enough. But one of these...
Don't underestimate the strength of a fucking bird, because they could rip things apart. Crows, magpies, oh yeah, they're very crafty motherfuckers.
Please clap.
Creatures was probably trying to finish up...
How does this man survive? Oh, it was simple. He found a woman on Twitter because he slid into the DMs, and apparently he said, "Hey, I see you have OBS issues, so my girlfriend just left me because she's a cunt. So you need to come on over and you need to be mine now. But if you become mine, you need to delete all your social media, delete your streaming sites, and be mine and mine alone. I'll tell you what to do. So you're going to clean all over the house for me. You're going to be my worker bitch, and you're going to make me dinner every fucking day. You got that? Got that? Got that, honey? Okay, good." But then years went on.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
And yet he is the only person to blame for this.
The suet...
He was hoping for a bang maid, but that never happened, because Tyrone became the person to make her to a bang maid.
Lock in there and was like pulling it, and it just happened to dislodge and flip over the fence. So if I put it lower, even if they're pulling up and it dislodges, it'll just fall straight to the ground and stay on our side of the fence. So hopefully this will not happen again. And now I basically have a deformed hanger that I will use as a reaching tool around the house if I...
Or you could just go buy a fucking grabber stick, Phil. It's not that fucking hard.
William Baker donated $5. Hope everyone's morning is going well.
Big ups Willie Baker for the 5 spot. I appreciate it. Is it going good? Yes. Has it become dark? Oh, absolutely.
Please clap.
We're taking dark turns here on the stream.
Never need one, you know, in the future. So...
Dented hanger. That was great white hype.
No big deal, but it was something a little creative I had to do this morning in order to
You creative? You couldn't even write a sentence that's creative. You couldn't even think of a joke that's not even scat jokes, Phil. You're not creative.
Have a problem. Now, another cool thing that happened this morning that's actually a good positive thing is we are always looking to try to figure out healthier food, healthier meals, and things that we can do.
Phil, have you seen your wife? healthy is no longer an option.
To,
You did not make that into an option.
you know, make ourselves in better shape. You know,
Phil, you ruined that woman. Kat used to be good looking. Used to be. And I'm using this very, very loosely here. She was average, not bad looking, but you ruined her.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
So the whole thing with healthy is completely out the fucking window. Hey, honey, let's go get healthy foods. I want a burrito. Okay.
as I told you guys yesterday on a stream, I recently weighed myself. I was 203, like 0.4 pounds or something like that.
You look like you're about 240.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's also not great. Like, my ideal weight is 185 pounds, but that's if I'm, like, fit and working out, which I'm not actively really doing that much right now.
Well, duh. Cat was a written 7 now, but in LA too. Or, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much a good example with that one, Darcy, pretty much.
So I definitely have, like, you know, 15 plus pounds.
Like, she was average, but she could attract people. Now? Who could she really attract now?
Pounds of weight that I could take off.
Like, she can't leave the house without trying her best to get through without breaking a building ordinance violation somewhere. And she sounds just like Phil. So how the fuck is she going to attract somebody with that now? How?
So,
just how? How?
One of the ways you could do that is to try to eat healthier, right? And my wife and I have been talking about this recently. We really should cut a lot of dairy out of our diet if we can. Because dairy is extra calories, extra fat that we really don't need.
What?
You what?
Hold on. Is dairy essential to a diet? Is diet essential to a diet? Fuck you. Hold on. Is dairy essential to a diet? Fuck you, Google. A food dairy can help you understand your eating habits and patterns and can be a useful tool for weight loss. Some recommend keeping a food dairy if you're trying to lose weight. Cut back on sodium or reduce your cholesterol or blood pressure. It can help you understand your eating habits and patterns and to help you identify the foods good and not so good you eat on a regular basis. Dairy and dairy-containing products contain many essential nutrients, including protein, calcium, vitamin D, vitamin A, vitamin B12, riboflavin, niacin. Phil, do you not know anything about the goddamn food pyramid?
Donated $5. Just keep in mind we aren't Phil.
Pretty much, Willie Baker. And bring up to the 5 spot. I appreciate it.
You know, getting older. You gotta...
Yeah, you're older, but not wiser.
Nerd008 donated $5. They both get the same amount of exercise. Why has Phil not ballooned in proportion? Thea 6 shrieks of abuse. She's supposed to be roking too? WTF.
Agreed, nerd. I heavily agree. Big ups to the 5. Yeah, what hell?
989 donated $1.99. DSP is Norbert, LMFAO.
Big up Shea Wusso for the $1.99. I appreciate the $1.99. He's pretty much shallow Norbit. And also,
Please clap.
hang on. Because apparently D-Dog dropped a 20-member bomb.
Big black butt.
And apparently a big black butt there too. So, who's poppin'? Sins of Kurai, Stony, Goblin Slayer, Anubis, Richard Parker, Yen, YT, Satan Jr., Reyes, DJ White Wolf X, The One Who Waits, Well Swayed, Emo Loves Lemons, or Emos Love Lemons, Candace, Mad Dog, Roachbait. Did I miss anything? Crazy Wolf, I said, yeah, Crust, and Crazy Wolf. All got members. If I missed any, I do apologize, but big ups to T-Talk for the memberships.
Big juicy black butt.
Big member raid.
Start to get to the healthier foods and things like that.
Of course, it's the Argentinian member bomb. On ban. Ban on site.
So, my wife said that she wanted to start making us, like healthier breakfast. Like typically for breakfast, I'd have one of two things: either a bagel with some cream cheese. And usually I have like that veggie style cream cheese that actually has vegetables in it. But I mean,
No.
it's still dairy, but it's not super unhealthy dairy or anything like that.
Let's see. Regular dairy-based cream cheese may not be the healthiest option, but some people prefer it. Some plant-based alternatives can give you the same texture and taste as regular cheese without the unhealthy fats. But you're still eating a bagel, though, Phil, and you're not working out. That's still carbs. It's carbs. You're still eating carbs.
Or I would have
time horns.
One of those microwave burritos. Now, probably that's not very good for you, but at the same time, it's very small.
Well, here's the thing with that, though, Phil. If you're eating a food item like a burrito, or if you're eating like a normal breakfast that has like fatty bacon or bacon sausage, as long as you're working out or you're actually doing things that's manual labor essentially, and you're burning the calories off, then that's fine. But you don't do any of this at all.
One of them, you know.
Also, 5 more Bobs. So Mo Pesci, Avalanche, Nocturnal, Homer, and Kylie all got the membership. So big ups to the member Bobs. And then Tay for the 2 months. Can neither of them cook? Phil could cook, but not the best, though. If you look at Poorly Cooking with the King, you can see how he cooks, and it's just not good. It is abysmal. It is awful.
Typically, it's like bacon, egg, and cheese, or like sauce.
Bacon, egg, and cheese. So egg is good. Bacon is good to have.
Sausage, egg, and cheese.
Sausage, egg, and cheese. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, he was drunk. Yeah, that's true. Drunk cooking, or he had insomnia. He fell asleep and he woke up and he made runny scrambled eggs
with a few other extra things tossed in there. I have the bagel more often than the burrito, but I do.
Hello, Bentley. Yeah, it's like deep fried Snickers. Maybe.
We have the burrito.
Bread on the floor. Even see, Albert gets it.
Burrito every once in a while to.
He cooked a very robust pizza. Oh yes, that pizza that makes me laugh.
Mix it up, and I just have that with a black coffee, by the way. Nothing else, just a black coffee. So
yeah, but the black coffee could stunt your growth. Didn't your mommy teach you things?
Oh,
he fucked up eggs. Oh, immensely.
My wife said, what I would like to do.
Shout out Pam, because he doesn't have time to melt butter. He's a gamer. The member bombs are going off again. Not that, but still.
I would like to make healthier breakfasts for us, but something that I don't have to make every day. So why don't we take the idea of the breakfast burrito, right? But why don't I make our
You making things? Oh, that's a stretch.
Own homemade breakfast burritos that we can freeze, and then when we want them, we can microwave them and eat them just like those.
Knowing Phil, he would forget about those. He will flat out forget to fucking take them out of the freezer, because once he takes them out, they're going to be freezer burnt. So he's going to forget that he made those, or what he'll do, like he tends to do with all the other foods that he gets, he'll toss it out into the garbage disposal. He'll just waste all that food that he prepares or makes or buys. He'll just get rid of it. Toss it. Done. And then he'll just go back to the store and just buy again. He doesn't know how to fucking save things or freeze things correctly. He doesn't know anything about that.
I say, hey, you want to take a shot at it? Go for it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna cook, but now you want Kat to do it for you. What does the sugar do? It gives it a little bit of flavor, but not by much. It actually helps enhance the sauce flavor. Microwave breakfast burrito. Yummy. Yeah, especially when they're frozen.
Sounds good to me. So,
and by the way, Kat agrees with me.
We actually ended up getting a bunch of ingredients during our, grocery shop.
And Phil's things about, the whole thing with Phil, though, I think ALT brought this up, though. His form of cooking is just essentially buying things that are already pre-packaged and just making it. Like, if it's stir-fry, as long as it's pre-packaged with all the vegetables in it and the noodles and just shit that he needs, he'll just dump it into the pan and just pretend that he's cooking it up. He thinks that that's a way of cooking, when in reality, it's not.
Shopping trip back on our day off on Thursday, and yesterday, she did that. She basically made a batch of homemade burritos. So here...
Yeah, she did. Not you.
Here's what they are. Listen to this, okay? Chicken sausage. Way better than pork sausage, for sure. Almost no...
Not really, though, Phil.
William Baker donated $5. Clown Shoes couldn't exercise if his life depended on it.
Big ups Willie Baker for the 5 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty much. Those clown shoes will probably be broken, hands down.
Please clap.
And hold on, what was the other one? He makes a robust George Foreman quesadilla. Sure he does. Cooked a, oh yeah, robust pizza. Let's cut the bullshit. Stop DoorDash and gin. That could be a Starfield. Yeah, it's usually the DoorDash and it's the alcohol that's making him unhealthy. It really is.
Please clap.
Oh, by the way, remember when he only needed some ground beef and he threw out the extra? Yeah, he threw out the extra meat. Again, he just wastes food. He always does. And also chicken sausage. That dries out relatively fast. If you know how to make it tender or make it at least have some moisture to it, then you're fine. But the way that Phil's doing it, no, it's dry. Like they just overcooked the damn thing.
Oh, you know, very low fat, low grease.
Still, burritos are a fucking main meal. Sure.
Very flavorful.
It depends on the burrito, though. It heavily depends.
Flavorful.
Very flavorful.
Scrambled eggs with some seasoning, like, you know, salt, pepper, things like that in it.
Salt, pepper, so the basics.
Pico de gallo.
Pico de gallo. Okay.
Which is obviously diced tomatoes, diced onions, some cilantro, and some jalapeno, all mixed together.
Phil, you forgot about the lime. There's some lime juice that gets put into the whole thing with pico de gallo as well. Same thing with what you make guacamole. You need a little bit of lime for that texture. Not texture, but that taste.
Diced variety of peppers, so like green.
So, the peppers. At this point, this has not become a breakfast burrito anymore. This becomes something that you'd make when you're drunk.
Orange, red, bell peppers, all chopped up.
Again, this is something that he would make when he's drunk and he has nothing better to do, so they decided to make food.
And a creamy chipotle sauce.
So that chipotle...
You what?
Did you say chipotle or chipotle?
Chopped up. And...
lime is bad for his gout, nothing he could do. Fair point.
A creamy chipotle sauce.
Chipotle, it's chipotle, not chipotle.
Sauce. So out of everything...
yeah, chipotle mayo.
I just described, the only thing in there that really would have much or any fat calories is probably the sauce. But it's not like we're going, oh, here we go, and put the whole bottle on the burrito. It's like, you know, you put...
yeah, but that's what you're going to be doing, Phil, and that's what Kat's going to be doing. So, yeah, no.
A little bit in there for extra flavor. All right?
Yeah, chipotle. It's chipotle. Chipotle. He probably calls cayenne pepper Kanye pepper.
So basically...
which is something I was guilty of doing.
Oh.
For the longest time, until my mother slapped some sense into me. It's like, it's cayenne pepper.
So she cooked all that up the other day in a batch, and we got regular sized burrito tortillas from the grocery store. And by the way, I'm curious about this. When you get a burrito at like a restaurant, like if you go to a Mexican restaurant right now, or like we have a place down the street, it's called Aliberto's Jr., and they make...
way to dox a business. You're giving people the keys to the Fuckville Emporium right now.
Make these awesome, huge burritos. I swear their burrito wraps are huge, right? Compared to what you buy at the store. Because how am I eating a burrito that's like insanely large and stuffed with the same size burrito wrap that you buy at the store that's only like this big? Like, how could you make a burrito that size?
Phil, people can actually make it quite relatively easy. You just gotta take 2 tortillas and actually combine it to make a big burrito. But you gotta make sure that it's wrapped nicely and it's tight. You gotta make sure that... yeah, thick. You gotta make sure that it's fucking wrapped right, like, correctly. It is hard. It is easy to do if you get the hang of it, but starting out, it's kind of a tricky thing to do.
I get the feeling that Mexican restaurants, like, bulk buy in gross these, like, giant wraps.
Well, no, duh, Phil. If it's a restaurant, no shit, you gotta buy in bulk.
From, like, a wholesaler. And you just can't get them at a regular grocery store. They don't have them that big. That's what I think, anyway.
Yeah, that's what you think, and it's a retarded take. We know. Glub, 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 glub.
But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I worked at Taco Bell once. That burrito wrapping knowledge has followed me to this day. Hey, Nug, same here.
Please clap.
Same here. If it wasn't for me working at a Taco Bell, me wrapping burritos would be a shameful display. But it's because of Taco Bell. And I actually know how to actually cook the food right. And also, because of Taco Bell as well, I could actually make good taco meat that actually is almost on par, but if not better than their taco meat. Just saying. Wasn't a crazy acid trip. When I was younger, my boss showed me it was like rolling a joint. Damn.
Using a regular size tortilla wrap, just make a burrito. So the burrito's not huge, but it's bigger than the microwave. The microwave burrito I would have is usually about that big. These were probably about this big.
What?
The microwave burrito I would have is usually about that big.
That looks like a chimichanga.
William Baker donated $5. Can't forget his bug eyes in the mix.
Big ups William Baker for the 5 spot. Yeah, those bug eyes. Those are nightmares.
These were probably about this big.
Yeah, but that's like the normal size of a regular burrito, though. What you're describing is like kind of like a more like a chimichanga that you would get that's already prepackaged. Like the El Monterey chimichangas, those are the ones that he's talking about there. But then he's like burritos. That's like a normal length burrito.
So a little bit larger.
Oh, and by the way, that length burrito can actually fit in a microwave.
So
wait. How to Taco Bell teach you how to make good meat? All you have to do is stick a bag of pre-cooked meat into a boiling water for like 30 minutes. I took what I learned, what I tasted of the meat by itself, and I found a way to implement it into my own cooking by putting in a good amount of seasonings into it. I know a lot of people say to save time and get the prepackaged seasoning, the taco seasoning, or the Taco Bell seasoning with that. But the best thing to do is actually use your own ingredients with this one. So you would have your own cumin, you would have chili powder, you would have cayenne pepper, paprika. I usually use the smoked paprika with it, which helps out a ton with it. Onion, you put in onion with it too. You first cook the meats into it, and then you throw in the onion when it's cooked a little bit, and you mix it all in. You have to make sure that it's nicely chopped for the onion. Not chopped as in like big pieces, tiny one, like finely diced onions. Oh, yes, cumin.
Please clap.
Yeah, I know what it sounds like. It sounds like this.
Oh, we did the frozen. We wrapped them individually in like tin foil. Oh, not tin foil, aluminum foil, and put them in our freezer.
Well, I understand the whole thing with like the taco powder, like the taco seasoning. It's more of like sake of convenience though. But if you want to do it like at your own taste, then again, you cook to taste. If you're comfortable with how it tastes, then it's good for you. But I do understand though that your taste might not fit someone else's taste, because if you put the right seasoning that you think is right, someone else might think that it's not right at all, and they want to add in their own seasoning. So it's not that big of a problem. But then again, you just cook to taste. That's the best way to do with it.
And now each day when we want one, we just take it out, you toss it in the microwave for 2 minutes, and we eat it.
Jalapenos are good to add too. But then there's some people that don't really care for jalapenos, or just a type of pepper. It doesn't matter if it's like a bell pepper or it's a jalapeno pepper. Just as long as it has not a crunch, like a soft crunch to it, like for the pepper.
So this is
not Brian.
The first time I was having.
I heard Brian got rid of Phil.
She had one yesterday and told me, oh, it's amazing, you got to have one this morning. So I toss it in there, and immediately it smells great. I'm like, oh, this is a good sign. I take a bite.
Then you know for a fact that he does not like his wife's cooking, because apparently, oh, it smells good. That's a good sign. Does it not smell good?
This thing is absolutely
disgusting.
Bursting with flavor.
Yeah, what flavors are you tasting, Phil? What flavors?
I was like, whoa.
Also, I don't think they actually seasoned the chicken sausage at all. I think they just put it onto a pan, didn't even bother to season it, and they just left it as such. So it's bland sausage.
Like, that is crazy amount of flavor in this burrito. And by the way, there's no dairy in this, right? Like I said, maybe a little bit of the chipotle sauce has it.
So it has some dairy into it, Phil. The chipotle mayo, it's still dairy.
But no cheese or anything in there.
And yep, that's a sign of a bad burrito, and I'm crying.
And I'm like, dude, this is like incredible.
Tyrone's cute. God damn it.
Incredibly good. I can't believe how tasty this is. You could taste everything, like, you know, big chunks of tomato.
Yeah, whoa, so robust. No dairy, except for the mayo. Tangy.
You're getting a little bit of crunchiness of the peppers. And the sausage tastes outstanding, and this is...
Well, then again, it's not... The peppers aren't supposed to be overly crunchy, though. It's supposed to have, like, a soft crunch to it.
It's chicken sausage, not pork sausage.
I don't think chicken sausage for a burrito, for a breakfast burrito, would match. It's a weird combination.
So, you know...
In my personal opinion. I know some people might disagree with that. Yeah, tangy, moist burger.
I cannot believe...
Yeah, exactly. You cut the carbs for dairy, because dairy is essential.
William Baker donated $5. Wait, I just seen the title. She called him Fatler Mao.
I think so.
Please clap.
Big ups Willie Baker for the 5. Yeah, apparently the diet. The whole thing when it comes to the diet, though, it's essentially implied that Phil's fat.
The amount of flavor in this thing. And the good...
Yeah, but back to what you're saying about the cutting carbs for dairy, absolutely. Like, cut out carbs, cut out bread, cut out tortillas, cut out those. Like, instead of having that in a tortilla, have it in a bowl instead. That way, you're getting the protein of the eggs, you're getting all the other things from the pico de gallo, you're getting things from the pepper, sausage. I would not use sausage for it. Instead, I would use bacon. But I would use the center cut bacon where it's not overly fatty. But then I would use this bacon grease from the bacon, and I would make the eggs with it, scrambled. That way, the eggs actually have that bacon flavor into it, as well as the other seasonings to it. And then there you go, makes it better.
Please clap.
News is because there's no cheese in it, it's not really messy. It did leak a little bit because there's like juice.
Wait.
You what?
The good news is because there's no cheese in it, it's not really messy. It did.
Cheese isn't really messy, though. It really isn't, though. Like, if it's nacho cheese, fine. I can see how it can be messy, but regular shredded cheese? How's that messy?
Leak a little bit because there's like juice from the vegetables.
Juice from the vegetables? I think it's from the sausage.
William Baker donated $5. He's not fat, he's robust, Lamau.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right, Willie Baker. Big ups to the 5 spot. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's robust.
But I'd much rather have
he's robust and
a little bit of watery juice coming out than a bunch of gooey cheese getting everywhere, right?
The cheese isn't really gooey, though. I've made breakfast burritos and I put cheese into it. You know what comes out? It's not the cheese. It's the fucking meat. It's the egg that's coming out. It's not the fucking cheese. What is that? It's like, what are you even talking about, Phil? How?
So I'm eating it and I'm like, wow, this is like incredible.
You a biscuits and gravy fan? Biscuits and gravy are the fucking shit, dude. Since I'm from the South, so yeah, abso-fucking-lutely.
Please clap.
I know Phil has a disdain towards biscuits and gravy. He could fuck right off with that one.
Get fucked. Really good, right? Like I'm like, if I could never eat a frozen burrito again that I buy from the store, I would.
Yeah, juice from the vegetables. Yeah, big ups, Prime by 5, 5x5. Yeah, exactly. That's just the water.
Eat the fresh.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but cat calling Phil fat seems oxymoronic. Yeah.
Burrito every morning. The thing is, you know, how many are you going to make in a batch? I think she had made a batch. She made like 6. And of course, between the...
Yeah, that's going to be wasted. Calling it.
2 of us.
Big juicy butt.
What up, Shaq?
That means it's only going to last a few days, you know. So, probably what we'll do...
Oh, yeah. No, I completely understand it, Nerd Brew, because I know in the UK, they call... Instead of it being called cookies, they're called biscuits. But they're actually like buttermilk biscuits. The kind that... If you think Popeyes, that's the type of biscuits that we mean. It's like the actual fluffy biscuits. And if done right, with the right gravy, with the sausage in it, even better.
Please clap.
I'll start alternating, and I'll have like maybe a bagel one day and one of these burritos the next day. Dude.
But yeah, Phil, you're still not cutting out carbs, though. You should rather cut out carbs instead of fucking dairy. Dairy is essential to a diet, not carbs. It's the same thing with like seltzer waters, the carbonation. Cut those out too. Just drink regular fucking water instead of the seltzer waters. Get rid of the alcohol and just drink water. Just drink that. Drink juice even, because that usually works too for better dietary tips. It's sad that I know more about this than he does. He was like 10 years younger.
That was so...
Him talking about cooking and that he just sucks at it.
So effing good.
Cheddar biscuits are like, cheese scones. That's true.
That's home.
God damn it.
Made. That's incredibly healthy for you. It's like, what a great way to start the day as opposed to what, you know, people who just eat like microwave cheese and shit like that.
Oh. And people can actually work out, do their manual labor and actually burn that off, Phil. The problem is that you don't do anything that's actually physical activity. Instead, you just walk up the stairs and you think, oh, that's enough physical activity I need for the day. And then you just sit down in your chair and that's all you do. You don't do anything physical, except for your one day off, where you walk around, and you're like, my hips, my legs, All
that stuff that you see at the store, you know, they have those sandwiches. Oh, have a sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich on a fucking, you know, on a croissant roll, or on a...
Hey, I rather would eat a breakfast sandwich if it was on a croissant.
Or English muffin. That shit is horrible for you.
But yet, I would rather eat that than what your wife made.
It really is. Like, you gotta read read all the stats on it. It's like incredibly high in sodium. Incredibly high in fat.
Then again, did you look at the fucking ingredients, Phil? Did you look at the nutritional value of these breakfast sausages or breakfast burritos, these breakfast sandwiches, the English muffins? Did you look at the dietary facts with it? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Nerd08 donated $2. Dunkin' Donuts style cheap biscuit gravy hit 100. Fire, fire, fire.
Fire. Big ups there for the 2 spot. Actually, I might look into that later on if I actually have a Dunkin' Donuts around here.
And they're saying, oh, this is good for breakfast. You're literally loading your body with grease and shit first thing in the morning.
With what?
Good for breakfast. You're literally loading your body with grease and shit.
With shit. I heard shit. That's all I heard because this noise filter that he has sucks.
First thing in the morning.
He's saying greasy shit with it when in reality it's not greasy. He just thinks that it is. There are people out there that can go to work and they'll just take a Hot Pocket with them and they'll just eat that. And when they're done with it, guess what? They burned enough calories that they're coming home. They're making themselves food. They're making themselves things that are healthy. And guess what? Some of them might work out. You? Fat fucking chance. And then there's some people that don't even eat breakfast at all. They don't eat breakfast at all. Instead, what they do is just that they go on and just work and then come home. They'll eat their lunch or they'll eat their dinner then. That's all they do with it. It's not hard. It is not hard at all. But again, Phil wants to sit there pretending that he is a dietary specialist or a nutritionalist or someone that deals with nutrition and thinks that he's profound, intelligent with it. When in reality, he is not.
And I used to eat that stuff all the time, too.
You still do.
That's, when I was at my heaviest, that was my breakfast. Wake up, shove one of those in the microwave.
No, you would just take leftover burgers and pizza that you would eat.
Or I would go to the local Duchess restaurant in Connecticut, and I would buy a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and eat it on the way to work. And that's why I got so fat, So,
no, I don't think it was for the food that you ate, Phil. I think it was because of the fucking alcohol that you consumed.
So, damn, this might actually help a lot. Having a healthier breakfast, every other day or whatever.
Yeah, you're not having a healthy breakfast, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated $2 Australian. WTF is this? I thought this was a gaming channel.
Agreed, Turtles. Big up sort of 2 Australian. Yeah, he's talking about food tips. Coming from this guy who will also teach you about financial tips. Yeah, this guy is not good to talk about anything.
So
yeah, and fast food every day to review. Yeah, DSB tries.
Strongly recommend it. And those are simple ingredients. You can easily get chicken sausage.
But then again, though, Phil, people could just get regular sausage. They don't have to go for the chicken sausage.
He could have got...
Also, when it comes to chicken sausage, the best thing to use for a chicken sausage would be for a soup or something. Like, if you're making a creamy chicken soup, there's nothing wrong with using regular ground beef chicken. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the right word with it. There's nothing wrong with using chicken breast or chicken thigh, but there's nothing wrong with using chicken sausage with it too. Because it contains the chicken flavor with it though, but it's not dried out because it's being cooked with liquid. So it's not going to lose its fucking touch. Gumbo, that's another good example of that, Corez. That's another great example of using chicken sausage. You can put it into a gumbo, and again, it won't lose its fucking moisture because it's going to be cooked in liquid. That's what makes it better. It needs broth. It needs something to make it more moist.
Oh,
pretty much that. And another thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand. He'll think that, oh yeah, you can make make these foods and they're unhealthy. Bitch, I can out-cook you when it comes to healthy cooking.
Or just diced tomatoes if you can't access them.
I do like me some gumbo. I like me some etouffee. I actually like that as well. I always called it etouffee for some reason, but apparently I was yelled at. It's pronounced etouffee, which is actually really good too. The best way I like to call it, it's essentially like a curry, like a Louis Occasion curry, when it's really not.
The pico, just get some diced tomatoes.
All right, that's right, Cat. I don't.
Some peppers, right? And this chipotle sauce or whatever, which is, just to get some kind of a sauce that has a Mexican taste to it.
You don't really need sauce into it, Phil. You really fucking don't. You don't need the chipotle mayonnaise into it. You don't. You can just eat it without it and it'll be fine. Again, Phil, you want to know a little fun fact about cooking? You can add seasonings like chipotle seasoning, cayenne pepper, chili seasoning, or chili seasoning. You could also add cumin to it. You can add a lot of things to that and make it actually taste better. But, again, Phil's an idiot. And exactly, too. Make your own sauce. Chefs do it all the time.
And, dude, it's so easy. So easy to make. So easy to do. Just don't don't even fall for the trap of buying the pre-made stuff. It's, you know, yeah, it's easy, but at the same time, if you spend like an hour a week making a batch of these, and you have a healthy breakfast every day.
But then again, though, Phil, it's better to actually make one.
Nerd08 donated $2. It time gumbo.
It's big ups Nerd for the 2 spot. Yeah, it time gumbo.
Please clap.
Gumbo is actually really good. I actually want gumbo right now. What's that? Ed Cooper. Derek hurt you and it's on his way. Oh God, no, get the gun. Willie Brahms cumin, love it. Yeah, it's cumin. It's a seasoning. It's usually used for like chili. It's used for meat. It's to make it taste better. And I hate how it looks like cumin. Still said if you gaslight your wife into spending an hour a week to make these, yeah, wrong.
Please clap.
Yeah. And I would not. Here's the thing. When you're making food, don't make food to save later because you'll tend to forget about it. There's nothing wrong with like taking food and like putting it into a freezer though, but you got to remember to label it and you got to remember to use it before its expiration. Because if you don't use it before its expiration, there's frostbite, and it's not going to taste good because it's been in the freezer for so long, which is something that Phil will not do.
Crazy good. Oh, excuse me.
Please clap.
Big juicy butt.
I bet the idiot does freeze for Walktobe. Yep, he does.
The hate army.
But guess what? It's the hate army again. It's a hate army extravagance.
Army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, engagement is low. My sex drive is low. According for Phil. Yeah, says the guy who makes no time to make toast. He orders DoorDash for breakfast. Pretty much that guy.
Am I glad that I am a variety content creator? What I
But you're not, though, Phil. Stop lying.
mean by that is I don't section myself off
The hate Lugo army.
to being known for only making one particular style of content.
Phil, you're known for other things. For being a toxic piece of shit. For being bad at Street Fighter. All the games that you play. It doesn't matter what game you're playing. You could say that you're really good at it, but people will know you for the infamy of being terrible at video games. And also being terrible to your fans.
Right. I'm very, very,
And also banning people because they're talking about steaks.
very happy about that. Because if I was only a fighting game streamer, or I was only an FPS guy, or I was only an RPG guy, or a Dark Souls guy, right?
Phil, you kind of said something that was redundant. Dark Souls is an RPG. But I get what you mean, though, for, like, Souls-like games with their RPGs. Just letting you know.
Honestly, I would have such a bad time in playing one style of game. And I would get so burnt out, and I would get so frustrated, and I would probably hate my life.
Well, Phil, don't you already hate your life? And do you already have that, too?
Being honest,
I mean, you already hate everything. You hate all the games that you fucking play. When you don't make money off of it, you're complaining that it's the game's fault, not you. But when you make money out of it, oh, now you're having fun.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's quite annoying.
honest.
Yeah, the May 1st burst. That's another one, too. You know, this.
You know, I'm glad that way back when I started on YouTube, long time ago, I had that foresight to say, you know, I could be a specialist.
Nah, he never felt better in his whole life. Can't you see it? I mean, I see that ringworm.
William Baker donated $5. Him making gumbo should be a war crime.
Yeah, I agree, William Baker. Big ups to the 5 spot. I don't think he knows how to make a gumbo. He doesn't even know how to make a fucking roux.
I had the opportunity to do it with the burgeoning
I don't think he even knows what a roux is.
popularity of Street Fighter 4. I said, oh, I could do this. I could get into competitive fighting games and be known for it on YouTube and all of that.
You did, though. You did. You made your fucking videos fucking about Street Fighter. That you were known for being angry at Street Fighter and angry at video games that you played. That's what you were known for. But a gaming specialist, I might have had to tap out of this one. I don't blame you, JFX. I don't blame you at all.
I decided,
Yeah, and he's constantly moving his shirt around like, oh boy, oh I'm a variety cut. God fucking James fucking shut. Ah!
to do something different. I decided to say, no, I'm going to branch out and diversify, and I'm going to do...
Yeah, he did make bad... He, not only for Street Fighter 4 nugs, he did it for other fighting games, too. I think he did it for, like Marvel vs. Capcom. He did, like, bad tutorial videos of those, too.
A lot of stuff. They say the jack of all trades, but the master of none.
You are neither of those things, Phil. You are not a jack of all trades. You can't play an RPG, then go into a shooter, then go into a fighting game, then go back to a shooter, back to a fighting game, back to an RPG, back to a fighting game, to a platforming game, to a different console. You can't adjust to any console that you're playing. You can't go from PC, like with the, you know, the, mouse and keyboard. You cannot adjust from that to a controller, and you can't go that to a fight stick. You can't do any of that because you forget the controls and you can't retain any information. And you don't even remember what happened in the last part that you've done. Phil is the jackass of all trades. Pretty much.
Please clap.
And he can't even do puzzles. He can't even do anything because anything is against him. Everything is against him when it comes to gaming. He wants to say, no, it's not me. It's the game. And it's the same fucking thing with anything. And it's the master of none? Yeah, what have you mastered? Nothing. You think that getting 5 characters to master means something, when in reality, that means nothing. It means absolutely jack all. Like your fourth place of Evo. What did that get you? Nothing.
Because I have done that.
He was the narc of the gaming industry. Oh, yes. He was also trying to be the whistleblower, and nobody took him seriously.
I have
master of baiting.
I'm about to bust.
Had longevity. Here I am 16 years later.
And failing.
I'm still playing a wide variety of stuff.
Yeah, wide variety of stuff. Hey, Phil, why don't you play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No, that got sent to Ban World. Hey, Phil, why don't you play Dragon's Dogma 2? Hey, Phil, why don't you play Rise of the Ronin? Hey, Phil, why don't you play that one game that came out? It's an indie game called Blood. B-L-U-D, or hashtag Blood. Not Blood, the old boomer shooter that was heavily influenced on B horror movies. Not that Blood. Or better yet, hey Phil, why don't you play these new indie games that you completely skipped? Hey, why don't you play a Stellar Blade?
Big juicy butt.
I'm married. Yeah, why don't you play Tekken 8 again? Oh, nope. I lost my purple rank and it sucks. Blood. I was gonna say Blood, the shooter, is amazing. There's another game that came out that's called Blood, but it's like hashtag Blood, B-L-U-D. And it's essentially like a beat-em-up type of game. And it actually looks fun. I actually want to get it, though. And it's actually done via handmade art. Or hand-drawn art. And it's looking good. It's kind of like something you watch like a cartoon or something. That's what it reminds me of.
Still having a great time.
Yeah, okay, Jeezy, you get it.
Please clap.
Actually, Jeezy, I didn't even make that comparison. Now I can't look at that the same way again.
Every day.
Oh, hey, better yet. Why don't you play Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, or The Rogue Prince of Persia? Scott Pilgrim style. That, too. That's another one, too, Nerd Bro.
And I'm not feeling burnout, okay? Case in point. Recently, I'm trying to...
Yeah, again, to this.
And I'm not feeling burnout.
RPG overload. You were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, send it to the banned world. You were playing Dragon's Dogma 2, send it to the banned world. You were playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and you were playing Baldur's Gate 3. Complain that you are suffering from burnout with RPGs because there are too many RPGs. So that's a bold-faced fucking lie.
Okay? Case in point. Recently, I'm trying to get into Street Fighter 6.
Oh yeah, Helldivers, he got bored. Pal World, he got bored.
At a higher level than I've ever played it before, because I found a way to eliminate my input lag.
Phil, didn't you complain about you had input lag when playing as Lily?
To eliminate the issues I was having with the online play, right?
Yeah, he rage quit Kirby in the Forgotten Land. He beat the game, but he rage quit the optional boss. He said it was like Dark Souls.
But I'm finding as I play...
If you can't play Stellar Blade because of your relationship, you're in an abusive relationship or you're insecure, one of the two. I'm going to say a little bit of both.
At this master level without those issues, that it's a challenging and arduous...
Oh yeah, true, Virgil. He doesn't drop games. Yeah, he dropped games. Another game that he dropped, Sea of Stars. I was covering that, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, I'm not doing this anymore because the hot new releases are coming out. But then he'll say that he's going to play it. But now he's not going to play it anymore.
Task. I'm not investing as much time and effort into it as others who are playing Street Fighter competitively. So because of that, I'm kind of like playing catch up, and it's very difficult, especially with the character selection that I use. My main characters are not exactly the best.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he also said that anyone that uses a main character should just stop doing that because they're not real gamers. Instead, they should play all the characters. What's Phil doing? Playing Zangief, Dhalsim, E Honda, Blanca, and Lily. Playing 5 characters that he mained. But he says it's variety because he's switching it up. But again, you're sticking to your mains, though.
It's in the game. So it's
Piece of Peace plays less Street Fighter than you do, Phil, and he beats you repeatedly now. Oh, absolutely. Shout out to Bob.
Please clap.
tough, okay? So this week, trying to play with characters such as Dhalsim and Lily.
What's up, Iram? Nearly every streamer is a variety creator. This is like bragging about the fact he eats food to sustain himself. Yeah, it's pointless. It's really stupid. Or better yet, when he says he's an interactive streamer or his streams are interactive. Well, no fucking shit, Phil. Every stream should be interactive because you're supposed to interact with your audience and the audience interacts with you. That's how it's supposed to be, numbnuts.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Wait, he really said that? No fucking pro could ever play everyone the same. Mains just exist because people are better with some characters than the others. He has said that before. He thought it was pointless for people to do so. But yet he's different somehow when he has mains because, it's variety.
It's been very frustrating. And I get really agitated. My adrenaline gets pumping. Stress levels are up. Blood pressure's up when I play this game.
Yeah, and you're getting stressed out and angry over a video game. Bruh, it's just a fucking video game. It's not life.
Which is fine.
No, it's not.
Competitive.
No, that's not fine. Most people that play games competitively know when to say, you know what? Oh, hold on. Let me give you a good... Let's see. I have my controller here. I'm dying at a game. You know what? I'm not going to play the game for a bit. I'm going to step back, take a break. Now I'm going to go do something else. They go do something else, and then they come back to playing the game when they choose to. You, on the other hand, don't take breaks. And when you do take breaks, you go right back into it like a few minutes later. Like after you bitch to your audience about not getting support or something.
But at the same...
Oh, Navi, yeah. It's the instinct to touch grass.
time, I find myself sometimes just having a bad time. Like, I played with Lily the other night. I legit, at the end of the night, was, upset.
Yeah, because, I'm losing.
I was like, man, I feel like I just...
Blood pressure is up playing a video game. Yeah, exactly, Coyote Briggs. Also, what's up, Coyote Briggs?
Wasted my night. I didn't make any progress. I don't feel like I learned real much of anything.
Yeah, Moise had 37K viewers on his Elden Ring stream the other day. Yeah, he did. He got a little bit upset at the game, but guess what? He persevered.
Please clap.
And also, Charlie, or Moist Critical, knows exactly how to play games.
And
he's way younger than Phil. I think he's younger than me. I think he's in his early 30s now, maybe getting close to his 30s. I'm not sure. I forget how old Charlie is, really.
Seems like a losing battle with this character. But then yesterday, right? Guess what?
You know what? I'm going to look this up. Just so I can... How old is Moist Critical? He is 29 years old. Oh, he had a birthday recently. Well, happy birthday to the Moisty boy.
Please clap.
Yeah, so next year he'll turn 30. So I was somewhat right about it. So he's close to getting 30. So I was somewhat right.
I didn't have to play Street Fighter.
He's doing a punching build. He enjoyed the game. At least he's having fun with it.
You have to think.
But the whole thing with Phil, who cares?
Think about the stress of any of that, right? Instead, I got to play 2 very chill games. Now,
yeah, because at least he knows for a fact that, hey, he wants to get back to his community. He wants to get back to his fans. At least he does that. What does Phil get back to his community? Hey, let's do a digital summer party where you pay me money and I get fucked up.
Here's the thing.
Someone challenged him to pick a top tier to prove all he was complaining about. He didn't, because when he gets destroyed, he'll look like even more of a loser. Pretty much.
About me being a variety creator.
Yeah, and I turn 33 in a few months from now. Let's see. 5 months. Yeah, I had to do the thing with my fucking fingers. I'm tired.
There are times when I play something and it will get a lot of attention. There are also times when I will play something and it will only matter to my very core audience and no one else will give a crap.
So he's going back to the thing when he played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that barely anyone showed up and barely anyone gave him any money.
Right? It's true. So, for example, if I play Soulsborne games or Souls-likes, typically that's going to get good attention. Right? Take a look at another...
Hey, Hyper. What's going on with Phil here? He's talking about his low views now. and we got to the part where we got past that the dark territory. We're still in the dark territory, but still, regardless, point remains.
Crab's Treasure.
Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. You want to know the reason why you got attendance and like good support there? Because Jordan kept shilling out money to you.
Lies of P.
Liza P, you did not really care for that game at all. You were still complaining about that game all the way through. And yet you called that game not an RPG. Bullshit, you not. He said that Liza P is not an RPG.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring?
All those things that I've done recently. Typically, those streams get great attendance. They get good support.
Not really, though. When you came back to Elden Ring, you barely got any support and you barely got any attention.
Viewership is decent, right? Even
not really.
On the on-demand videos.
Not really.
That's because...
Again, someone that has about 211K subscribers should have more than 1,000 on a video. And you think having 1,000 views on a video is good enough. People who have at least your subscriber count would have like tens of thousands of video or views on their videos. Not 1,000 or 3 digits.
They're ultra
Elden Ring worm.
Difficult games, and people enjoy seeing me suffer, but then
overcome. But you don't overcome, though. Instead, you're bitching and complaining about the game, and then when you finally win, you're like, finally, the game let me win.
Okay.
Hello, Garmin Mendez.
Typically, if I'm playing something competitively, whether that be a Street Fighter game or another fighting game, whether that be a first-person shooter like Call of Duty,
which you still suck at and still bitch at,
all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we'll pick up super thuffer.
Online multiplayer, typically, that gets good attention and good, people excited for it.
Not necessarily the case, though, Phil, because you're still yelling at your audience. I remember the days when you were playing Modern Warfare 2's Warzone and you bitched and complained about not getting money for challenges or bounties. And someone tried coming to you, like, hey, what you're doing is actually against terms of service. What'd you do? You banned that person, and you yelled at someone who didn't give you $50 fucking dollars. And you banned them flat out.
Not always.
Yeah, we shall overcome.
Not always. For example, when I tried playing Multiverses, no one cared.
What up, Cuddy? The hand-holding ruins any good streams he could have. Pretty much, Cuddy. He has to learn from himself how to persevere in the game, how to get better, instead of looking at chat going, what am I supposed to do?
But
also, Multiverses,
that gets good attention and good.
Nico B has 219K subs, and every every vid. 10K. Okay, 10K. For some reason, this thing right here, kind of blocked it, so I couldn't see it. I saw 10. It's like, wait, he got 10 views. That's bad. Yeah, but every 7 hours, he does good. He actually has a good personality that people actually like. Personally, I don't care for him, but I understand why he likes making content and see why people like him. Matches everyone's own personal taste, I guess.
Please clap.
Phil puts emphasis on words in such a weird way. Agreed.
People excited for it. Not always. For example, when I tried playing Multiverses, no one cared. But generally, those games, right, will get people excited. Okay? And of course, anytime there's a large-scale AAA release, notably if it's like a horror game, but other AAA games as well, to see me jump in and see my opinion on a big release that everyone is playing, that also gets people excited. Usually, generally, you'll see more people on stream, more people watching the videos on demand, more engagement, meaning more likes on the videos, more likes on the streams, more comments on the videos, more people just excited to engage, correct?
I was talking and my mic was fucking muted. God damn it. But what I was trying to say here is, no. Good examples of that would be like Dragon's Dogma 2. When you started playing that game, barely anyone would show up. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, barely anyone would show up. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth would not be doing good in support and in views. But yet you kept that game around because, I love it. So yeah, this whole thing when he's saying that it gets good attendance, that he's playing what everyone else is playing, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Yeah, dead air. I'm sorry. Salt potato. He only needs whales when you get $200 on stream. Why do you care about the views? He's pretending to care about the views to make himself look like a professional business person, but in reality, he's not.
Now, when I do chill gameplay, right, an ongoing playthrough where essentially it's meant to kind of be more relaxing, there isn't that level of skill required to really excel in the game. A lot of the times these chill streams are straight up called chill streams, meaning...
But they're not chill streams at all because you bitch and complain about not getting support.
Hey, come by and hang out with me. We'll have
Yeah, it's coping. 100%.
conversation that's not even necessary.
As always, he would go super hard on Elden Ring and kill the hype for his dents. He did the same thing for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, absolutely. When he was talking about Elden Ring, that he was bringing it back, he kept saying over and over, guys, I'm bringing back Elden Ring. Get excited for Elden Ring, guys. Come on. I'm doing it because of the DLC. I'm doing it because I'm getting ready for the DLC. And no hype. It's just dead. Like his channel. Same thing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, this is the most anticipated game of 2024. Come on, guys. I'm going to be playing this game. Going to be playing this game. Going to be playing this game. And then he gets it, and nobody likes it. And then he yells at his audience, guys, I had this stupid wig. This nice wig that the fan donated to me. If you wanted to see it, please give me money. And people do it for one stream. After that, no one does it anymore. He doesn't even hit the tier 1 goal anymore. And he says that it's the game's fault and it's RPG Overload's fault. And that people that are enjoying RPGs, they're getting tired of it, which is bullshit because Persona 3 Reload came out, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth came out, Dragon's Dogma, Rise of the Ronin, what other games came out for it too? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. There are many RPGs that came out, not just for AAA, but for indie games as well. There are a lot of indie games that came out, Unicorn Overlord came out as well, and people like that game too. Again, he wants to make up excuses to why he's not doing well, and he wants to blame it on everything else but himself. He doesn't do anything to make it entertaining. He doesn't do anything to keep the audience engaged. Instead, it's just the same old boring shit. But surely Game Pass will save the business this time. Oh yeah, sure, Shoebox. Absolutely, welcome. But also, the whole thing with Game Pass, Little Kitty Big City. He played that game, didn't get anything. He didn't even get the Tier 1 tips goal. And he beat that game in a stream. Another Crab's Treasure, he had Jordan bailing him out. Yeah, RPG Remake. Why is no one talking to me? Hello?
Related to the game, and that's fine.
Oh yeah, Grand Blue Relink. That other game that came out too. That was another RPG. Again, RPG fans were eating fucking good. They were eating fucking amazingly that day. And this year. Like, at the beginning of this year, RPGs were abundant. Just like how this year, not RPGs, but indie games are affluent. And it's so good. There are so many good games. What's another RPG that came out recently? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake. A really good remake. But again, he wants to make up excuses to why everything sucks but him.
Fine, because that's the whole point. It's more
Relink is kind of big, but that's not the point. But it's not the point, though. It's still an RPG that did well.
Hyper Studios donated $25. Alright, I actually need to get to sleep soon. Here's $25 for support. Have a good night, Ataiviga. Take it easy, everyone.
Take care, Hyper, for the 20. Take care, Hyper. Hope you sleep well, and thanks for the 25 spot, man. Hope you sleep well, and hopefully everything is good. And don't let the video of Phil getting excited for that Argentinian video you get the idea. I had nothing for that one after that. It kind of trailed off into nothing at that point. Yeah, soon he'll come on. Yeah, guys, I'll be honest. The problem is all this DSP overload, and I think I found a way to move forward positively. This channel does not exist. Jesus Christ. Nice one, Ira. That's actually a good one. Am I getting metaphor? Absolutely. Another game I'm going to be getting, Mario and Luigi Brothership. I almost called it Brotherhood because there's a picture of it where they made Mario and Luigi Ed and Al from Fullmetal Alchemist. What about Persona 3 Reload? I have that game. The game's really good. I actually own that too. What other games? Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I want to get that as well. I want to get the Dragon Quest 3 2D HD remake. I do want to get that one as well as the 1 and 2 2D HD remake. It's so good. Like, it looks so good. Honestly, that kind of blew me away when they announced the release date, but also that they were going to continue it by doing it to the same music. Or the same music. Sorry, I got barrel roll. I saw some music. They're going to do the same thing to the first 2 games. And apparently how they're doing it, even the guy who came out, the creator was like, play 3 and then 1 and 2. And I'm like, oh, sweet.
Please clap.
Yeah, the art style for the 2D remakes are great. I love the remake style. It reminds me a lot of like games like Live Alive and Octopath Traveler. And yes, I ended up buying Octopath Traveler for the PS5 because I'm supporting that game because the first one was amazing.
Please clap.
a hangout
Agreed, Baka. I agree.
session. Typically, those games will get
Yep, that comes out next year, and I cannot fucking wait.
less support, less engagement is what I meant to say. Less engagement, meaning less people coming by, watching, and or liking.
Octopath 2 is great. Like, honestly, here's my thing with that, Jeezy. I have to ask, if you played the first one, which one had the better characters, 1 or 2? I'm just asking that. For anyone that played Octopath 1 and 2 and beat them, which one had the better characters? I kind of want to say the first one was a little bit better.
Etc.
With the characters, in my opinion.
But when it comes to the people who do attend that content, it's usually a core audience of people who really like me for me. Rather than coming for the game, you're coming to hang out with me.
No, Phil, because you want it to be about the game and not about you. Again, I'm taking this from Lynn. This is a clone. Where Phil will say that, don't focus on me, it's about the game. And now it's about, oh, hey, now it's about the streamer.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, Kitty wants to weigh in. One's better. But yeah, the whole thing with it, though, is stupid. Like, he wants to say, now focus on the streamer. And then you get the rules. Yeah, he gets the rules. You don't talk about Phil, you're banned. Are you banned? Oh, no, Kitty's banned. God damn it. Yeah, they like me for me. Who really likes Phil for Phil?
Correct?
Yeah, what are the rules? Don't talk. Oh, I sent this to Lynn because apparently he wanted to know about the rules. So, the rules. The rules are as follows. There he is. The rules are as follows. Number 1, be courteous to all others when possible. No insults. 2, absolutely no referencing of detractor hater content. 3, please stick to the topic of the stream when appropriate. So, out of all those right there, the rules are thus. Talk about the game, don't talk about Phil. And now Phil's talking about, hey, talk about me. You know what I had to... Phil, I'll do that. You know what I'll say to that?
Shut the fuck up! Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
We need 2 of those at the same time. Actually, both... I can imagine, like, John and Moki yelling at them at the same time. It would be so funny. Yeah, detractor.
And because of that, those streams actually get pretty decent support. And they do well for just a good vibe on this channel, right?
What vibe? What vibe are you getting at, Phil?
And I wonder how many content creators out there kind of get themselves pigeonholed into a certain style of stuff, and they get that rhythm going, which is fine, but then everything kind of feels samey, right? Like,
yeah, they experience burnout. You know what they do? They take a break from it. They step back and like, you know what? I'm taking a break from it. I'll come back when I'm ready. And guess what? They take a break. Breaks exist for a reason, Phil. And you want to talk about how everything is samey. It's your streams are samey, Phil.
Like, for example...
Except the only thing that's different is what gold dust we're going to get out of this.
The vibe when you're on my stream playing Street Fighter 6 versus the vibe when I last night was playing Stardew Valley, you would think it's 2 completely different people streaming.
Nope, same person, because you want to know why?
We've got to have money.
That's why. Because the attitude is still the same when you want support. You want money.
And I know that. That is a completely different vibe. And one, I'm ultra serious, hyper focused on the game. I'm
hold on, you forgot but you forgot that people don't have an army of trolls. Phil can't take time off because of the trolls. Yeah, but the problem is that Phil really sucks at damage control, and what he really sucks at is trying to not let the trolls get to him. So what he does, he lashes out at his audience and says it's Detractor's fault. The reason why.
I'm reveling in my wins. I'm getting very upset at my losses. And
you still do. Doesn't matter what game you're playing, Phil. You could be playing Call of Duty, you'd be upset that you lost.
Just like tense.
You could be playing Elden Ring and complain that you lost. You could be playing Mario, fall down a pit, and be upset that you fell down the pit.
But it's exciting if you like competition, correct? Last night, me playing Stardew Valley.
Chrono Trigger.
It's like, wow, we're laid back, we're relaxed. There is no pressure.
No pressure. How do I grow crops?
Right?
Right?
At all. to really worry about.
I think you mean that he always avoids the drama and never misses the trolls you more. Oh, God damn it, Brian. Go back to Phil.
Please clap.
Major
All right, you won't go back because of Derek.
progress, but I'm chilling. I'm gelling with the audience. I'm like, hey,
You're what?
You what?
Did you just say you're gelling with the audience?
to really worry about major progress, but I'm chilling. I'm gelling with the.
I'm gelling with the audience? Phil, no, don't gel.
Come.
Oh, no, no, fuck. Fuck.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Oh, I'm gelling with the audience.
And now I'm gonna masturbate
I forgot I had that sound effect.
with the audience. I'm like,
Hey, what am I supposed to do in the game? Here's a money tip. This is what you're supposed to do in Stardew Valley. Thanks, chat.
there's some suggestions of what I should be doing right now. Right? Should I be farming? Should I be fishing? Should I go buy something? Should I try to gift stuff to townspeople? What should I do?
Hey, what's up, Bob? The most stressful thing in this guy's life is playing Street Fighter 6. Oh, absolutely. Well, Lord Kane, exactly. The slow special characters.
Please clap.
People are all throwing out their different opinions, and I'm trying different things. And I'm like,
Yeah, you're trying different things. Phil, this game has been out since 2016. You've been playing a game that's been out for 8 years and has been constantly updated within 8 years. And yet you're late to the party.
this is great. Now,
No, it's not great.
again, here's the thing.
Because it makes me die inside.
Last night, we didn't have many people on the stream when it comes to, like, comparison to normal streams. I think the highest I had yesterday was like 270 people, and the lowest was like 150. Like, I mean, that's low for any stream, correct?
I mean, for fuck's sakes, your Hades streams, you had barely any people showing up. Some detractors that were streaming you that day actually had more.
But that audience that was there was very engaged. They loved the stream.
I highly doubt they like to stream, Phil. How do you know those are real fans of yours and not LARPers?
They were hanging out, having a great time. And if you can believe it, it was super well supported for
Yeah, because of one person giving you a lot of money.
stream. And I'm like, it's weird because you would think, oh, it's generally those games that will bring more people to watch.
I think for the Stardew Valley stream, he got like maybe about 150. I'm not sure. I think he got 100.
That would make
A little collected.
it be the most successful. And in reality, that's not always the case. It's kind of the opposite sometimes, right? Like, sometimes I'm playing Street Fighter, and there's almost no support.
Yeah, because it's the same thing over and over again. You lose, you bitch about the game, you bitch about the top tier characters, you bitch about the display inputs, and you bitch at your audience for talking about steak.
And it's like, well, I
Which, goddamn, I want a steak.
don't get it. We
Yeah, the stream that he had recently was 200, and it was done by the same person.
have a lot of viewers here. It's because people are there for various different reasons, right?
Different reasons, right? My core audience is different.
Just because someone is there to watch doesn't necessarily mean they have the best of intentions watching, you know? And this is something that I've noticed generally on my content in the last year.
He's about to say on his streams, and he's like, oh, my content.
Last year, 2023,
Did you steak? No, but I want one.
all of a sudden my viewership on DSP Gaming tanked. Out of nowhere.
Wait, what?
3.
Sorry, I kind of tuned out a little bit.
All of a sudden my viewership on DSP Gaming tanked.
Yeah, because nobody cares.
Out of nowhere. Inexplicably. You can look at the chart and you can see all of a sudden it goes zoop like this. You're like, what the fuck happened? Why all of a sudden would I have lost a large chunk of viewership out of nowhere?
Because you're playing the same game over and over and over again. You're doing nothing new to spice it up. It's the same thing over and over and over again. That's the reason why your viewership is dwindling. It's still dwindling. Like, zoop!
But
zoop, 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 zoop.
Here's the very weird thing about that, okay? I haven't lost any income as a result. Like,
And that's the only thing you care about is the money.
my ad revenue remains the same.
Yeah, and this is the reason why people get annoyed with you, Phil. You're talking about money, 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 money. My money's not affected, guys. My money's not affected. Oh, my memberships are affected because they're Argentina, but my money's not affected.
Right? The amount of
Yeah, I'm not Mr. Views. Talks about views every day. Oh, absolutely. And support.
super chats, memberships, all of that, pretty much the same. Tips remain the same. So what that tells me,
Yeah, that's not... No, tips are not the same, Phil. You want to know why? Because it's not going to YouTube's banking, like, little system, so it can be processed to your paycheck. That's going to your own PayPal account. You can get a lot of money one day, barely any money the next day. it's not the same. It's unpredictable.
Is that probably...
And also, Super Chats, it's not the same. You could leave with $50 in Super Chats, maybe 200, maybe 300, maybe 20. Again, it's not the same. It's always going to be different.
Once again, something changed.
What up, Irie? What that should tell you? What should I tell you, Phil? That tell you, Phil, that you only have your whales left.
With the YouTube algorithm about a year ago, that kicked a lot of my content out of it. But likely, it's the legacy content stuff, but it also probably is some of the new stuff too.
No, it was because whenever you had the little copyright strike that was given to your channel for the Dark Sea to Phil, what Andy Dick saying Dark Sea to Phil with My Name Is by Eminem, you had to delete those videos, Phil. And guess what? It kicked you out of the algorithm because you lost a lot of fucking views.
Please clap.
Where for some reason my stuff just doesn't show up in YouTube search or doesn't get recommended or whatever it may be. So I don't get those outside eyes on my content anymore. But the weird part about that is, how did I not lose any revenue whatsoever? Right? Because you would panic if you saw something like that. You'd be like, oh my God, the sky is falling. But I didn't say anything about it.
You just did!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You just brought up your revenue. And also earlier in the year, Argentina, you were complaining that the trolls were sending over Argentinians, so fuck with you. And you do it all the time.
Publicly.
Yeah, exactly, Koraz. What is it like with that 1 minute man bailing you out?
Because I was looking at all my stats and I was like, they're not affected. You know, as a gamer.
Okay, if they're not effective, Phil, what you should do, compare the first 6 months of YouTube revenue that you had this year, compare it to last year, and compare that one to the year before that. Compare them all the way through and then say that your ad revenue is not affected. And how could this be? How would you not recommend the level 1 business meeting streams? Yeah. Phil's gaming summarized. Ah, yes, a wrinkle in the fabric of reality where time becomes a loop, where the loop becomes a loop, and the whale, where a loop becomes a loop, and a loop becomes a loop, and oh, fuck me, it hurts.
This is being my hobby.
Oh, Taco Bell.
I still had people coming by every day and hanging out with me and having a good time.
And yet you were complaining that you didn't make money from it.
There's nothing wrong there.
There's nothing wrong there except where's my money?
And on a business side, I was still making the money that I was making and nothing changed. So I was like scratching my head, how could this be possible? And all that tells me is that YouTube has this like installed viewer base of people who maybe just casually watch it, but they probably got things like ad block on, right?
Oh, great. Way to fucking complain about ad block now.
Or it could be malicious viewers coming just to be stupid and they never would contribute or support at all. They're
and you wouldn't even know who these people were, Phil.
Just there to make fun.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you wouldn't even know who these people were.
And at some point, they just realized, you know, watching my stuff raw or whatever wasn't fun to them.
Did you say raw or rar?
Point they just realized, you know, watching my stuff raw or whatever.
Watching it rar. Rar.
Wasn't fun to them. They probably went off to watch detractor shit or something. Who knows?
Again, you're generalizing that a lot of people watching your content are going to go watch someone that's a detractor. They're probably going to go watch someone else like Maximilian Dude or another streamer that's playing the same game you're playing.
Knows, right? But it was so weird to me that happened. And now,
yeah, watching my content, rar.
I used to always get like 1,000 views on every video I uploaded. And now some videos get like only 300 views.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you weren't about Mr. Views.
But I'm making the same amount of money. How the fuck does that make any sense?
Again, it's going by your old content, Phil. It's not going by the newer content. It's going by the older content that you already made.
But is it cause for alarm? No.
But yet, why'd you bring it up then if it wasn't a cause for alarm?
But again, I really think that I'm gonna
shout out Rar Phil.
Unique situation.
Whenever people go watch that guy, say, "Hey, what's up, Rar Phil?"
To other YouTubers, I really do.
Yeah, someone more entertaining like Charlie, Maximilian Dude, Proton John, or just someone that doesn't even cover the newer games out there. They just cover old games. They rather watch someone who's more entertaining and actually interactive with their audience.
Like I feel like I'm in a situation where somehow I've been around for so long and I have dedicated viewers and followers and supporters, I don't have to really worry about that kind of fluctuation. It doesn't.
I highly doubt that, Phil, because when you moved from YouTube to Twitch, then back to YouTube, then back to Twitch, then back to YouTube, you had a bad fluctuation that it went downward. And it's not coming back. Somehow. What's up, stranger? But through a northeast accent, Jin Brain, rawr. So he's actually telling his Triceratops of a wife he loves her. Why? Why? It works so well. It's so stupid, but it's so good. I love it. I just love it.
Really have problems, problems for me.
But then again, you're making problems for yourself, Phil. It's not your audience and it's not detractors. You're the only one creating these problems for yourself. Rawr.
But anyway, getting back to the point of yesterday, my God, yesterday was such a great streaming day.
My God, everything was such a good streaming day. I had good attendance and I got good money.
And here's the funny part. Views were lower.
Views were lower.
On both streams.
Yeah, go get him, Tiger. Okay, Mary Jane.
There were less viewers overall on both streams yesterday. The videos that I've uploaded from yesterday, they don't have a lot of views right now. At all, actually. All right? But I'm like, both streams were chill fun. Both streams had good support.
They were chill fun and had good support.
You know,
and that's the only thing you cared about. That's the only reason why you're caring about these streams, because,
we've got to have money.
Why do I care?
Yeah.
Why? And that's a mentality that I feel like most YouTubers don't have. Most YouTubers are always about every day they got to pack as many butts in seats, get as many views as possible, get as much engagement as possible. Like, they're so worried about that shit every day.
No. Every time I stream, I don't care who's watching my streams. Right now, about 290 people are watching. About, give or take. I'm happy with that. I'm not sitting here worried about, oh my God, I have to have people on my streams. Oh no, I have to have people sit here. I have to be better than everyone else. No, fuck no. I just stream because I have fun with it. And if people want to watch, people want to have down this background noise, that's more than fine with me. If they want to contribute with super chats, completely optional. That's also completely fine. Because I'm not holding a gun to their head saying they have to do it because it's mandatory. I'm not the one trying to sit there worried about my view count. This stream probably won't have a lot of views on it either. But guess what? I'm doing it because I like to have fun with this.
Please clap.
That's like a big difference between me and you, Phil, and me and the rest of the detractors out there compared to you. Compared to that, you care about the money while we're caring about being informative, being entertaining, and just being interactive, something that you're clearly not. Drop. And God forbid career streamers want to be good at their job. That is also true, Ira. Which Phil doesn't seem to get. What up, Wilson?
Used to be like that too. But now, I'm kind of happy that I don't have to be worrying about that shit anymore.
Yeah, and I also have a job outside of this. I'm not focusing on this as a career. I'm not focusing on this as a job. This is just a hobby. A monetized hobby. Like many other people who are detractors do this as a way as a hobby to them. Look at Piece of Peace. Not monetized, but he can still have fun with it. He has people coming to their streams because he's entertaining as fuck. So that clearly, you're not, Phil.
I can just be more laid back and relaxed, and as long as we're all having a good time together.
Yeah. If you're not making money, Phil, you're not laid back and relaxing. You're paranoid.
I'm having a good one.
You're not.
What I'm saying? Like,
you're not having a good one. You're just sitting there making up a delusion for yourself, believing that you're better than everyone else. That you're better than all these streamers that have to focus on asses and seats. When in reality, they're streaming because, hey, they like to have fun. They actually like to entertain people. You don't.
I'm just not really concerned.
There are plenty of channels in general where it starts as an actual hobby and then it transitions into something they can earn a living from. True. Because some people get lucky with it. They actually do. They can actually sit there and be like, hey, I have 1,000 people watching my stream. And they get lucky with it. And the more entertaining that they are, the more viewers they get. The more viewers they get, the more attention they get. And the more word of mouth spreads around them, guess what? It's their job now.
It's a good
feels miserable when there's no money coming in. Exactly, cardboard. Also, what's up?
Thing. That makes me feel better. I was so stressed out over those last few days playing Street Fighter, and I disconnected from Street Fighter for a day to do different stuff.
It was because, again, money. Yeah.
You know, it got less attention, but ended up being very successful. And
again, money.
And I came back today feeling refreshed.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. I think the reason why you're feeling refreshed because you ate your wife's burrito and you just had to shit your guts out.
Feeling relaxed.
Hello, Shadow Octopus. No, it's all good, Shadow Octopus. I understand that you're busy, but welcome to the stream, man. And I use magic. DSP is so unfunny and boring. He has been for years. Like LTG, his narcissism has ruined his life. Oh, absolutely. Also, Street Fighter ruined his life. I don't know who said this, though, but the whole thing with Street Fighter ruining his life, that's also a true fact about him, too. And he also let money ruin himself, too. Yeah, stressed out we're playing casual matches in Street Fighter. Yep, Irie, that's exactly what he said.
Feeling like, you know, everything is kind of, you know, much better, and I'm not like at my wit's end. I don't have to sit here ranting about Street Fighter 6 this morning, right? So,
but you'll still do it either or. You'll still bitch and complain if you don't get enough money, Phil.
Oh,
you do it all the time. Again, it doesn't matter what game you're playing. It doesn't matter if it's Street Fighter, doesn't matter if it's an RPG, a shooter, a Nintendo game. It does not fucking matter. You'll still bitch to complain because you love hearing the sound of your own bitching at this point. The true definition of insanity.
I'm very happy with that. All right.
Oh, and also saying that you're happy with that. You're happy that your life is falling to ruin. Definition of insanity.
And thank you.
Pirate of the Caribbean gin at Witless End.
Those of you who come by.
I
get this thing.
And hang out with
I don't know why I pressed that button. I think I pressed it on my own volition.
Me, no matter what I'm playing. I'm not saying I'm angry with people who only come by for certain kinds of games.
No, you're only angry when money. Again, money. It's always money with you.
Not at all. Couldn't be further from the truth. I'm happy that I have various audiences.
You can keep saying that you're happy about all this, Phil. We all know that you're not happy. You're just miserable. Deep down inside, you're a miserable human with a void inside of you that can never be filled. Doesn't matter if you're married. Doesn't matter if you have a cat. Doesn't matter if you have a select few audience out there that actually come to watch you stream. Deep down inside, that void is never going to be filled. It's just going to expand like a black fucking hole.
That come by to check out certain stuff.
What this song is? What up, Lee Card? It's a bad rendition of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Kinds of content. So, for example, you know, there's some people...
No, DoorDash. Why is all but the gin gone? Gin's gone too.
People that may just come by and watch Street Fighter. There may be people who just come by and watch Fallout. Maybe there's someone who just comes by and watches this and listens to this podcast. I just had someone this morning. He says, yeah, every day on my way to work, I listen to your podcast live. It's a great way to, you know, enjoy the ride to work.
Yeah, if I had you in the podcast as a background noise and someone actually want that, the car's going to crash. If someone else like, I'm listening to Level Up Podcast, I would take that shit off. You're like, nah, listen to a real podcast. Go listen to the last podcast on the left.
And that's cool.
Go listen to disc. Listen to disc only. Listen to fucking Who's Right podcast.
I'm happy about that. That people are enjoying those different aspects of my content. But the only reason that's successful is because I made myself a variety creator rather than focused on...
Yeah, I recommend just listening, Phil. It's wild.
One little thing that became my specialty.
But you have heard of me.
I'm not a guru in anything.
I can just imagine this. Like, you are the worst streamer I've ever seen. But you have heard of me.
But certainly there are people who like me for various different things, and that's why
Captain Gout Sparrow.
I have the longevity that I've had. So I'm happy for that. And you know, yesterday was a testament to that.
Oh, it was a testament. Testament.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Testament. So no, shut it.
After having
he brought up Gout today in the late stream. Oh, god damn it.
An incredibly stressful night.
We'll sweet to someone for listening to the podcast. Oh, oh, definitely would.
Playing Street Fighter, that I could completely change to a different tone.
You can't change to a different tone. The tone is still the same. It's just painted with a different style of game.
Different speed the next day.
Yeah, different speed. Take speed. It might do something good for you.
Slow things down. Relax.
Have the last chin on the left. The last chin bottle on the left. That's when the begging starts. Or that's when the begging had started.
Great day overall. And then, you know, push forward and say, hey, we'll be back to that stressful stuff later. And that's cool. There's a place and time for it. But now I can do different stuff, right?
Big juicy butt. Why?
These contributions are mandatory.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Typically hosting more than anything.
All right, what's next? There's more to this! Now we're moving on to him stealing his wife's PC to save the business.
The hate army troll.
Hate Army!
Army, bro.
Hate Army.
What up, Beavis?
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
hate.
This is one talking about migrating my PC over, which we've already talked about. But for those who don't know, because I actually talked about this last night on the Stardew Valley stream.
Yeah, he brought up the fact that he had to transfer all of his information to his wife's PC. You know, she doesn't use it anymore, right? He's just gonna break that too!
So here's the deal.
He could have used this PC the whole entire time, so the mini PC donation was pointless. Yeah, get scammed.
Get fucked. So this is actually a news update for everybody. Okay? So here's the deal. My PC is now 10 years old officially. This PC right here, I think I bought it in June, July of 2014. Okay?
I thought he bought it in 2013, not 2014. I could be mistaken, though, that he bought that $3,000 limit in 2013. So he had this for more than 10 years.
There's a lot of
11 years going onward.
things that are starting to go wrong with it. One of the hard drives has a bad sector. I don't know where it is, but frequently I get a corrupted video, and then I get another corrupted video the next day, and I get another corrupted video the next day. Then all of a sudden it goes away.
Remember, successful business.
Turtles Game Kingdom donated 2 Australian
That popped
dollars.
up in the last one. Oh.
WTF has he been sniffing? I'm out, have a good night.
Have a good night, Turtles Gaming. Thanks for the 2 Australian. I don't know why he's been sniffing. I think it's copium.
Lord Kane 666 donated $5. Stress over a game is often seen as excessive because games are typically designed for enjoyment and relaxation. You know, the thing he preaches about.
Big ups to a 5 spot. Lord Kane, I appreciate that, though. Yeah, video games are meant to be enjoyment and relaxing, but it also can give you a good challenge, though. If you are built yourself up to the challenge, like playing a Souls-like game, and that's your enjoyment, enjoy it. And if you like to play games like Kirby games, like I'm not talking about like the old school Kirby games that were hard. I'm talking about games like the newer ones. Like Kirby's Epic Yarn. If you enjoy that game and it's your way to relax, again, go for it. It's a good time killer. It's a good way to spend your time. Sure, at some points of it, it becomes unproductive to everything else that you have to do, but if you're enjoying yourself, hey, fuck everything else. Procrastinate.
But it's frustrating.
Yeah, I'm such a bad role model.
That every month or so I ended up with like a few days stretch of corrupted videos. Okay? Half the fans on the PC case are dying.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is mentally 10 years old. I think it's like the Benjamin Button effect, how he gets younger and younger as soon as he gets older, and he's still immature.
They now
mentally
reach their age limit of 10 years, right? So
yeah, but then again, though, Phil, people can still have their PCs going on longer if they know how to take care of it, aka upgrading the parts, getting a new graphics card, get more RAM with it, upgrade the fans, clean the fans, actually cleaning the damn thing. That's how it can actually, last longer.
All this means
we're not here for life lessons. So true. Except for cooking advice, then people somewhat take it.
Is that gradually more and more is going to continue to go wrong with this PC now that it's reached this 10-year age limit, correct?
You could have done this way beforehand, Phil. You could have done this way older.
So that being said,
podcast, good one.
I know it's time to upgrade. It's time that I gotta stop using this PC and I gotta do something else, correct? However, in the last few years, I kept trying to get to a point where I could get a new PC, and I just keep hitting roadblocks. First of all, 2 years ago...
Oh, roadblocks. Tell me more.
We sat down and we created a list of components.
Yeah, I remember that too. And he actually had all the components listed, and it would go up to like $3,000. I'm thinking, Phil, you don't need these.
Right?
Yeah, Roblox? Hang on.
I could get a new PC, and I just keep hitting roadblocks.
He said roadblocks, but it kind of does like he said Roblox. He's like, why are you playing Roblox?
First of all, 2 years ago...
Yeah, we did this.
We sat down and we created a list of components, right?
By that, he means that his chat was giving him ideas of what parts to get, and he was going, oh, nope, not getting that, not getting that. Oh, I'll get that one, though. Sounds expensive.
That I should get and build a PC out of. And when we told the total...
Okay, why is he doing it with the dents? He's doing it because he has no idea what he's talking about. The guy who proclaimed that he built PCs and actually knew how to fix them. Yeah, kind of shows right there that he has no idea what he's talking about.
Phil, you make me angry,
That's
Phil.
100% a lie. He got $150 a stream for several streams. He could have had a mid-range gaming PC with that cash inside of a month. He could have. But Hogan was calling.
Pulled it up, it was around $2,000 or more. And some people...
It was $3,000, not $2,000.
Even suggested get the higher-end stuff to future-proof.
But you don't really need the best stuff with that, though, Phil. If you get a graphics card that you're comfortable with, then go for that one. Don't go for the high-end one. Don't go for the 4080. Go for the one that meets your price range, and go for the one that meets your expectations. Not because of this one fucking part getting, like, 5-star reviews. Everyone recommends it. It's a shilled product, essentially. That's why I'm going with this.
But what's happened is in the last couple of years, the prices on components go like this. Sometimes...
Well, yeah. Especially for graphics cards. Oh, yeah. It went from, like, the thousands.
Sometimes they're high, sometimes they're low, sometimes they're high, sometimes they're low. So it's not even sure when to buy. I think...
True, Prob. There's no such thing as future-proofing anything. So this is just word salad.
At one point, someone said I could have got the same PC for like $1,300, and now the prices are skyrocketing again, apparently. So I can't really do much about that. That's just the weird market for PC components at this point, okay?
Then don't bother with the PC components. Don't bother PC gaming. Just get rid of PC gaming all throughout its entirety. Yeah, that's also true with that as well. And you also get people who are scalpers.
So now...
So both NVIDIA and scalpers are also to blame.
Right? I'm in a situation, the last 2 years, I keep looking for opportunities when maybe I could do it. And there's been a couple opportunities.
Oh, great. Is he going to bring up the tire?
Last year was just absolutely fucking ridiculous for me. Okay? Last year, within a few months span, just so everyone knows, I had some things going on behind the scenes, like health issues and other things.
Health issues? I thought you said you didn't want to bring this up, Phil, that this was private. Now, all of a sudden, health issues.
That cost me a lot of money. You guys don't know about them. It's none of your business. It's not something that's publicly going to be disclosed.
Then why bring this up to begin with?
But I had things that cost me a lot of money out of nowhere.
Like what, Phil?
Unexpected. It sucks, but it's life, right?
Yeah, the cryptocurrency, the crypto mining actually did not help either.
My tire got stolen. Why?
It was not stolen, Phil. You just had a flat, and your wife didn't know what to do, so you made up a story that it was stolen.
Off of
If it was stolen, why leave the jack?
My car. That, no lie, cost me around $600+.
No, Phil. You said it was going to cost you $1,000, and then it went to $700.
Because it was not just...
Because, again, you don't know how to haggle at all. So they could just overcharge you, and you would pay it anyway, because you're that big of a fucking idiot.
Tire, but the whole...
What up, Fueyo? It's like, yes, scopely expenses on the rise. Oh, yes, they are.
Wheel assembly, I had to replace...
Yeah, Jasper's blood work? Nope, fight stick.
In a quick time frame, because my wife had to get to work and stuff. So it was a fucking stupid nightmare, right? Then, my waste disposal in my sink broke.
Yeah, because you don't know how to take care of it. Oh, hey, plastic bottles, that goes down to the garbage disposal. Oh, by the way, bones, throw those down there, too. Oh, they're hard, but that's just garbage disposal. It's fine. Oh, why is it broken? Cat, you broke it.
And I need that because we don't have a lot of trash removal here. I need that every day to get rid of food waste and stuff.
You don't need it. You don't need a garbage disposal, Phil. There are houses out there that don't have a garbage disposal. It's not needed.
So
again, this whole thing is just...
dump a lot of money on that. So essentially, I'm not even kidding you. Within like a 6-month time frame, when I looked...
Remember he said he had green rotten celery juice exploding all over the kitchen, or was it broccoli? I think it was broccoli.
Like I was going to have money. I dropped thousands of...
I used to have a garbage disposal when I used to live in an apartment complex, and then all of a sudden, I would use it for little things. Like, if I had, like, a little bit of food on a plate, okay, garbage disposal, there we go. Any, like, my food waste, like, if I'm used for cooking, if I had bones on there, if I take the meat off the bones, toss the bones in the trash can. I don't put it down the garbage disposal. If there's stuff that I don't need, if it's gonna be too big that it would break the thing, I immediately throw it away. And then take the trash out, walk over to the garbage area where they had big trash cans, toss them in there, and just go back to my apartment. That's all that I would do. But again, you don't really need a garbage disposal, Phil. This is just a way for you to have convenient things for the sake of convenience.
Dollars on
I don't get it either, Nightmare Style Jack. I don't get the whole thing with a garbage disposal.
Unexpected shit.
Yeah, you just don't drop crap down your sink. You don't. At all, because it actually clogs it up. It actually ruins it. Might break pipes too.
That I had
even if you have a garbage disposal, you don't use it for everything. Exactly, Bob.
No idea was going to happen.
And also, I forgot to say, hey, what's up, Captain Day After Day? How do you expect Phil to get rid of all that kitty litter without the garbage disposal? No wonder why the garbage disposal broke.
Okay.
But you didn't need it though, Phil.
At this point, I'm sorry, but I'm tired of like thinking that I'm gonna get into a lucky streak.
Phil, you had plenty of those. Baldur's Gate 3, $7,000.
Where things aren't gonna go bad. It seems like no matter what, this keeps happening. It's now.
Oh yeah, he did admit that he wasted a lot of food. That he would throw away food that he bought and he didn't even use. 1 week later, toss. Even if it's still good, toss it. And then go get more, just to rinse and repeat over and over and over again.
Years that I've been waiting.
Yeah, you know, all these very understandable begs for money. You think the health issues were a good opportunity for a long-term tips goal, but no, make it a secret. Just give me money because I say so. Skull, please, a call in.
Please clap.
Oh, Mr. Magic.
I'm gonna get a new PC. I'm gonna get a new PC, and I just can't do it.
So, there are times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a new part for a PC. Guess what? Life happens. Life is unpredictable, Phil. And you know what? You suck it the fuck up. And you just do what you need to get done first. Water heater broke? Guess what? Can't get a new part for my computer now. So, what do? I pay the plumber that came to fix the damn thing. Do you see me bitching and whining that I couldn't get a new PC part? Of fucking course not. Because life happens. You have to man up, be a fucking adult, and know for a fact there's some things more important with it. But in your fucking case of it, the addiction that you have for WWE champions, the sweaty JPEGs that you're so addicted to, you think that that's more of a priority than anything else. And you seem to think that you want to do things to help the business, but you're the one extorting money out of your own fucking business.
Now, some people have suggested, hey, why don't I do a fundraiser? Why don't I do a special marathon event? The whole idea is to raise money.
You do that every day, Phil. You say, oh, hey, I have a $50 tips goal. If I get 50, I wear glasses. You get the whole spiel again. Or spiel.
Buy a new PC. I could very well do that.
Yeah, you could do that. But no, your pride got in the way.
I'll even tell you as much right now. I genuinely feel 100% that if I did that, that my viewers and supporters would come out and force and support it.
Nope. I highly doubt that. Did you see Phil's cooking vlog where he threw out 2 pounds of ground beef after making one burger instead of storing it? Yep, I saw that one. It was awful. I watched that a while ago. It was bad. Like, why throw that meat away? You could put it in a fucking what was that? I'm trying to think. A vacuum sealer, and you just suck the air out and just put it into the fridge or put it in the freezer. Use it for another day. But no.
Believe that, because you guys are amazing. You guys are so supportive and helpful every time like this.
If you think about Phil's business was a priority, he'd do everything right from the get-go. But he doesn't. He did everything wrong. He did nothing correct.
You guys help so much. I guarantee you guys would do that for me. I know that. But I also know you guys aren't rich, you know?
Yeah. no one is rich, but here's the thing, though, Phil. You seem to think that people are. That they should give you $100 a stream. And not just from one person, from everybody. The only person that's actually truly rich out of it, 1 Minute Man, but he's gone. OIC still stays around, but doesn't give you money, though, because I feel like OIC is punishing you for some reason. But they do have an account dedicated for just you.
So what would end up happening, at least I feel, is this. I would do the marathon. People would support it. I would get enough money for a PC. And then here's what would happen. The entire next month, all of my streams would be slow and low on income because you guys basically became generous to support the PC fund. You see?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And here we go back to the whole topic about money. If he got a big bunch of money, he wouldn't get money in the long term. He's trying to think about how to save his business, but Phil, this just shows that your greed is overcoming here. Sure, if you got a lot of money for that fundraising stream, you could say that as much as you fucking want with that, Phil, but then you see that your money is dwindling. You should have expected it at that point. But no, the greed is always going to be set into your brain.
So that's the deal. Like, I feel like I've already, what do they say? You can't get blood out of a rock or something like that. There's a saying like that, right?
What? Huh?
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
What the fuck? Hold on. You can't get blood from a stone. Yeah, you can't. It's like getting blood from a stone or getting blood from a stone. You're emphasizing that it's very difficult and that people are not being very helpful. So you're saying right there that people aren't helping you. You're basically just shit talking your audience here, saying that they're not helping you. Way to shit on your audience, Phil.
And I feel like that's what it is. Like, basically,
yeah, it's a very difficult task, but you're bitching about your audience not helping you.
If I keep the path I'm going, right, I can't ask you guys for any more. But I keep getting into situations where I've been waiting. Okay, maybe now I'll save up and have enough. Maybe now I'll save up and have enough. And then all that money keeps having to go to other shit.
Hey, Phil, you had that happen before. Then the tire got magically stolen.
That comes out of nowhere. All right?
Again, life is unpredictable, but you like to find a way because, you know.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. So right now, I've come to the point where I don't think I can really wait much longer. As I said, this PC is starting to have daily issues. It now has a fan. So on my processor, there's a giant heatsink and 2 fans. Why?
Why are you bringing this up again?
One of the fans died. The other fan is so fucking loud that if I don't have my air conditioner on, I just hear it all day. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my God, Phil. Why?
So obviously we're at a point where it's at its ends here, right?
Jesus fucking Christ. Just pour some cooling gel on it and shut up.
So here's what we're going to do.
Yeah, it sounds like it has a wire in it, that there's something stuck to the fan that's causing it to go.
I've decided.
I make it sound like the penguin for some reason.
I sat down, I talked with my wife about it. Basically, over this summer, when there's a big...
That's another one, too. Baka, that's another one, too. You can't squeeze blood from a turnip. That's another saying, too. But the one that is another one, you can't get blood from a stone. That's actually a real phrase.
Big dead time, no game.
It's physically impossible.
It's basically all of July and the whole first 3 weeks of August.
Yeah, Grug's Shake Computer. Okay, fanfic.
There's like nothing going on with games. It's dead, okay? Once you get to like Black Myth Wukong and games like that, then all of a sudden it picks up for August.
Wait, what?
You what?
And the whole first 3 weeks of August, there's like nothing going on with games. It's dead, okay? Once you get to...
gaming is still going around, Phil. There's indie titles that are coming out that are really fucking good. I mean, we got Mullet Mad Jack that came out recently. We got Blood, not the one for the Boomer Shooter, #Blood. We had that one that was like a Dexter's Lab meets Scott Pilgrim type of style game. That came out recently. What other games came out recently? Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip came out recently. Weird little game, but it's still enjoyable. There's a lot of games out there that came out in the indie market. So gaming is not dead. But you seem to think that it is dead. Yeah, there's another one too, Salted Potato. Dark and Darker came out too.
like Black Myth Wukong in games
Exactly. Take it to a computer place to get it cleaned, to get it actually maintained. But he won't do that either.
like that. Then all of a sudden it picks up for August, September, October, gets exciting again.
Phil, if you actually cared about indie games, you would be playing the indie games that are out right now, and not the ones on Game Pass.
During that lower time, all right.
That too, Ira. I completely forgot about that. Bolt Gun got a fucking DLC, and the DLC looks great.
I am going to migrate.
Migrate? You mean transfer?
My setup from my 10-year-old PC.
I love how he has to use certain words. He's like, migrate. That's another word for transfer, right?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He would clean himself if he wasn't a wuss. I broke it.
Ah.
If he thinks gaming is dead, he should quit. But he has nowhere else to go. Nope, he doesn't. Instead, to Twitch, or maybe to talk about React content, which sucks.
Ah.
Take care, Salted Potato.
To my wife's PC that sits in that room over there completely unused.
Yeah, because she doesn't use it. You gave her an Xbox Series X, or Series S, excuse me.
That PC has
Yeah, quit calling it a rig. It's not even a rig.
been sitting there now for several years.
He's transitioning for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. That one video that he watched during DSP Rex was a pride testament to that.
Basically never used. When my wife first moved in with me, she was an avid PC gamer. She played games like Overwatch and a couple other things on there she really liked. But
Yeah, I wonder why she doesn't play PC gaming anymore. Certainly it can't be because of Phil.
since then, she's migrated to console. She absolutely loves the Xbox Series S, and she's
Because you gave it to her. Say, hey, honey, I don't want you to leave. Here's a console. I love you.
talking
I mean, rarely she doesn't.
about getting
Hello, Clyde Frog. Yeah, my wife is lazy.
long-term a PS5. She plays games in the living
Wait, what?
Series S, and she's talking about getting long-term a PS5.
So guess what? All that money that he says he needs for bills, he needs to help the business. He's just gonna buy it for his wife to get a PS5.
She plays games in the living room. It's a
Yeah, downstairs while she cries.
better setup in the living room, by the way, than sitting there at the PC playing all day.
Phil, I actually play games on my PC. It's a good rig. I have a good, big enough monitor that I can actually play games on it and have fun with it. Sure, there are times where the settings aren't the best, but I still have fun with it.
So that PC
I pointed this out on Meerkat stream, but he could transfer everything in over 10 minutes with an OBS profile and a Google Drive. His intent to use one of his 20 dying external hard drives. Oh God. Really? Really? The fuck? No, he's gonna give himself a PS5 Pro and give her the old PS5. Oh no. That's terrible.
is just sitting there.
Here's my hand-me-down, you stupid bitch. I mean, my lovely wife.
They're unused. That PC is a 2017 PC, so it's at
Yeah, that's about, what, 7 years old? But you wouldn't take Review Tech USA's PC at the time because it was 5 years old? So, that's a clone. He can't take a PC that's 5 years old, but he'll gladly take his wife's that's 7.
at least 3.
Oh, you sent me pictures of the PC. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that PC. I've seen it. And the way that it looks, the way that that picture looks right here, it looks like it's on fire right there. Like, there's a lot of light into it, and it looks like it's on fire. It looks way cooler than mine, but I don't think it does. I think it just looks generic at best.
Plus more years more modern than this one was. It has Windows 10. I believe it has USB 3.1. It basically has better components.
So, stuff that your computer should have had.
Now, exactly.
Oh, but guess what? Will it run? Will your components or your little equipment run well with her PC?
What?
What?
I regret nothing.
Is in there? I don't know yet.
Phil needs a PC with LGBTQ lights. Problem. I think this may not happen, might even happen, but if he runs into any kind of issue, he won't know what to do and he'll be dead in the water. Yeah, pretty much. Like his capture cards that he has or capture devices that he has. What if it's not compatible with her PC? What if it's not compatible? His hair looks like Butthead.
Please clap.
But yeah, what if it does? What if he has those issues? All right. Hey fans, can you donate me a Windows 10 capture device?
What I'm going to do is once we get through this right now, this big chunk of stuff that we're doing, right? Because right now we have The Wakes to Deep, the Elden Ring DLC.
Did you say Suwakedeep?
Right? Because
Suwakedeep?
right now we have The Wakes to Deep.
Suwakedeep.
The Elden Ring.
Yeah, still wakes deep. I've seen gameplay of it. It looks okay, but it's not my kind of game, though. I understand why people would enjoy that game. I understand why Indra would enjoy that game. God damn it! Wrong one!
DLC, right? Then we
Elden Ring DLC, which he's hoping will save the business. Does this use like Windows 7? Windows 8.1.
Bison.
Yeah, it's a walking sim. It's a horror walking sim.
Street Fighter 6, correct? We got all that stuff to get through, right? And then
wait, what?
6, correct? We got all that stuff to get through.
Also, Street Fighter 6. We have all this stuff to get through. No.
Right? And then once we get through all of that stuff, all right?
Yeah, it sounds like Soexity.
Dan. Once we get to the slower times of the summer, maybe mid to late July into early August, I'm going to set a time frame that I'm going to do a migration. I'm going to migrate all my shit, my setup, from this PC to her PC. Like
Phil, you could do that way before this whole migration. You mean transfer.
I'll have 2 PCs sitting in here for a few days as I do this migration, switching back and forth between. I got to do a big backup of all my settings in OBS and load it into the new one. I got to migrate all my file systems over. I got to get all the components have to start working.
I got to get all of them to start working, even though my wife's PC, she doesn't touch it anymore, but it's 2017. So good.
With this.
Yeah, so wait, see. Damn, Mr. Drinky Chin Brain is slurring his speech today.
New PC.
Yeah, shit styles.
All right. And since the new PC.
Yeah, her PC or her herpes. Her Percy.
Undoubtedly is going to be stronger than mine. Maybe I could actually eventually.
I highly doubt it's going to be stronger.
Highly
doubt it by a little bit.
Better stuff. Could I actually do even better quality in my videos and stream? Yes, maybe. Could I do other things? I don't know. It depends. We won't know until we migrate over. The truth is, just having a modern operating system.
Now, guys, I need a liver migration. Please help.
Please clap.
What did the patient say you want? He said something about a liver migration. What the fuck is he talking about?
Right out of the box, I'm going to be able to do things.
It's Jeff. Okay, the GPU might be better.
It's like use the Steam Deck that I have had. Excuse me, the Stream Deck.
Yeah, nice little drop for that. You want a Steam Deck
that I have had donated by a fan. A fan donated that out of the blue without asking. I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah.
They just sent it to me like 3+ years ago. Here, have it.
You were probably asking this fan, it's like, hey, do you know anything that can help my stream? I got this.
A Stream Deck.
And I don't want it anymore.
Okay, and I looked at it, I was like, oh, this looks amazing. Buttons right here, I could push buttons and have it jump around and do cool stuff. That's neat.
Oh, you mean like this?
Bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Like that? I mean, I have 2 of them, Phil. One's a 15, one's a 32. And I got a pedal. I still need to set up, but checkmate, motherfucker.
Oh, only works with Windows 10 and
yeah,
above.
flying south for the winter. Bye, flies, bye.
Oh, so I can't use it with my PC, and it's sat in its box.
It is going to be, I think it's going to be worse.
For 3 years. Right? Just shit like that, right? So, that's going to be neat. That over the summer, it really is looking like we're going to have this project where maybe for like a week, the streams are going to be a little bit more sporadic because I'm going to be doing time migrating over to a new PC, doing all this work, setting it up and stuff like that. We'll probably have...
Yeah, I love the fact that it's talking about a Steam Deck, but it's like, why do I have this video playing? Why do I still have it up?
Please clap.
It's still a good video, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, goddamn. Imagine Sly having his intro, it's just that over and over.
Test streams where I actually like, oh, here's my first stream on it. We're going to set it up, try to get the settings.
The fastest CPU, APU, he probably has as a mini PC. True.
Please clap.
Now it's time for the question for Snow Carl.
Working, troubleshoot shit that's going wrong.
He can't test the Stream Deck, but builds in a new capture card. That also shouldn't work. Something tells me that he won't unpack the deck, kind of like a green screen. Ah, yes.
Please clap.
Also, member bomb, Mr. Magic with the bombs. Louis, salted potato, god of fuck.
Big juicy butt.
Sly Raccoon, comeback king.
Come.
I don't know why. It's funny to me. Morgana, Joey, Roma, Restless Hollow, Snick. You got some Mr. Magic?
Please clap.
I don't know why. You sure you need sleep? Nah.
Because you know shit's gonna go wrong. Half my setup probably ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna work, Phil. Your capture devices will definitely not work.
You have done
Get fucked.
get fucked. Understand something. All this
It's still a great song, too. Ninja Sex Party does a good cover of it, too, but it doesn't really beat the original.
stuff that I've been doing is hundreds of files. I have all these different backgrounds, or borders, I should say. All these different, transitions, these fucking...
Transitions, Happy Pride Month.
The leaderboard stuff and all that. It's all different files all over my PC. I have to find where all that shit is, and I have to find a way to transfer that.
Phil, you could just do that easy. 10 minutes, tops.
From the one PC to the other, right? Likely what I'm going to do is use external hard drives. I'm going to have to use some of these external hard drives that I used to use to back up my files.
Why?
And I'm going to use
Why? You don't need them.
that to just toss all those files on one.
Yeah, good thing you have one OBS scene. Oh yeah, it's so hard. Yeah, it's so hard to wait, wrong thing. So hard though. I could have this, I could have this. I could have that. It'd be done.
Then get it migrated and loaded right into the hard drive of the other. And go from there. Also, there's the whole idea that I don't know the hard drive system of my wife's PC, so I don't know if there's like a separate hard drive with good storage to store files on, like my video.
Phil, you could just go buy a fucking flash drive. Hold on, right here. I have right here a 64 gigabyte not external. This is like, I was gonna say external for a second, but that's a flash drive. I have that. What else do I have in here? Okay, I have another. Oh, here we go. Right here, I have right here a 128 gig flash drive. Anything that she wants to save, just get a flash drive, put it on there. Boom, you're fucking done. It's not fucking hard. Phil, god damn it, I dropped it. It's your fault, Phil. I hate you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Videos and shit. I don't know. I don't even know. I have to look. I have to go boot that thing up.
It's like,
get logged into it, do a good reading of all the stats, right? Try to figure it all out, and go from there. I may have to actually,
honey, how do I check the files? Move out of the way. And pushes it and hits the wall. Here, you go to settings.
Do some upgrades or I don't know. But
I have a drawer right here, and I also have right here 2 space rings that I still haven't even used yet. I might change throughout the weekend, though. I need to mellow out.
Definitely using...
Imagine him trying to install an M2 SSD and trying to partition it. This idiot isn't going to even going to do a factory reset. Oh, well, fucking course not. Do you think he's that intelligent for this? That he's technologically sound? He's technologically impaired, dude.
That PC is a good idea. Number one,
He could get an external hard drive, but yeah, he won't. You could link up PCs with a LAN cable or Bluetooth. Phil, this is Phil we're talking about. Do you think he knows this?
A more modern PC running on a modern operating system immediately solves a lot of problems. I can update all my shit and everything, right? Which I haven't been able to do on this PC in ages.
Because you don't know shit about PCs.
Likely better capturing and all of that.
I don't think so, because I think when you take the ones for the 8.1, for Windows 8.1, it's not going to look that great, Phil. You're going to have to upgrade that too.
Right? And
which, then again, that's going to be the fan donated you stuff.
Being able to...
Thanks, Jeff Bezos.
Use more modernized things. I'll be able to use the Stream Deck and things like that.
You won't be able to.
Lady Charisma just said...
Okay, really quick, though. How is it that you could do anything with a 15 Stream Deck? Like, how can you really do anything with a 15 Stream Deck? You just can't. You can't do a lot of things that you want to do with it, though, Phil. If you want to really do something with it, 32 is where it's at, baby. Yeah, he's troglodyte, absolutely. Gets a PC, said his PC is broken, and buys a Steam Deck, and now it's glitched.
Please clap.
If DSP has a very intelligent brand, this hard drive is incredibly dumb.
It's an NVIDIA GPU.
Yeah, his GPUs is incredibly dumb, too. The motherboard is fried.
You could use NVENC encoding, which uses the GPU to encode the stream. You could have even higher quality and use NVIDIA broadcast for more improvements. Exactly. Like, I don't know what's in there. Won't know.
That is also true. People can also use the number pad, which I don't.
Till I actually get in there and I take a look at all the stats. But I think that's a better option than me sitting around like an idiot.
Well, then again, you do that every single fucking stream, Phil.
Well, maybe this will be the year that a bunch of random shit doesn't come up and I have money to finally buy a new PC. I mean, it's been 3 straight years where I've been waiting, and it still hasn't happened. At this point, I think I'd be an ignorant idiot to think that this will be the year with their magic rainbow will lead to the pot of gold, and the fucking leprechaun will come out covered in 4-leaf clovers, riding a unicorn saying, hey, Phil, here's some money for a PC, right?
Phil, that's every day of your fucking existence when one person wails you out every fucking time. They're your little leprechaun.
Right? Like, it just hasn't happened. Right? So I don't think it's going to happen. All right?
Yeah, pocket the $3K for Hogan's. And yeah, he'll come up with a lot of excuses. The tire, health issues.
Okay? So I think it's time.
Yeah, happy Pride Month, Phil.
Now, here's the thing. Once I'm using a different PC, now we're in a whole different world. We can now see what is available, what is viable for certain various different things. PC gaming, among other things. I don't know.
Yeah, gaming, not your strong suit, even though you made it a strong suit as you think you do.
Right? But I just need to get off this PC. Not to say that this PC is dying and it's on its last legs. It looks like it's about to explode. That's not...
The way that you said things, that it was incredibly hot like the fucking sun, that the fans were dying, that the monitors turned off on their own, you're making it out to believe that it's dying. Phil, it's been dying for fucking years.
Not the case, but it's definitely got things going wrong with it, and I need to get that transitioned over.
You could have done that years ago. You could have done so, but you just chose not to because you are lazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Phil locks himself in the mirror bathroom. Hello, Targus, my friend. I've come to talk to you again. Detractors are making fun of me again.
Okay. I know. Dapian says crazy in 3 years. In 3 years, there hasn't been enough time to be able to save up. Life is mental. I'm not kidding you.
Phil, you've had months where you had nothing but good support. You could have saved that entire fucking money to buy yourself a good mid-range to a high-range gaming PC. Again, you chose not to. Nothing about Phil's a strong suit. Nope, he doesn't. He wears a suit poorly, too. Looks like a bum.
He being in a position where I'm like, okay,
big snap daddy.
I'm going to have this extra money. We're going to be able to do it. And then something happens. It's happened like...
Yeah, like a tire being stolen.
10 times. It's fucking ridiculous at this point. You know, and every time it's like, all right, we're going to get past this one. Don't worry. We're going to get past this one. Don't worry.
If Phil dropped Champions, he might have been able to have the most epic midlife crisis on YouTube. I agree.
Please clap.
Well, Murata.
Then it's on to the next bullshit thing. And you guys know about half of them. That's what I'll say. Like, for all the things you know about the tire. You know about the waste disposal.
Yeah, and how you complained about it for a good long while.
Now, just double that, right? And each one of those occurrences is like a $500+ occurrence, essentially.
And not necessarily.
Just multiply that by 2 to 3, and you'll know exactly what I actually go through here in my life. It's insane the amount of shit that I go through.
Yeah, the amount of shit that you go through, Phil, it's all because you made yourself create these problems. You create your own problems. And yet you're trying to push it over to detractors and other quote-unquote factors. I could go one step further. Review Tag did what he could to help Phil from getting a new computer down to even get him to install Windows 11. But he chose not to because, 5 years old. The pauses are painful, absolutely. I'm sorry.
But it's life. When you're an adult, you gotta face this shit. You know, it's gonna happen. But it just sucks that it's
But you're saying it's the detractor's fault. You poor victim.
Preventing me.
Agreed, Lewis. Poor victim.
From getting to the next level of my content. I can't. I'm still running on outdated shit.
And yet you call this successful. While everyone else that you're shitting on is getting stuff to improve their setup, to improve their equipment. They've been doing that for a long time, Phil. But not you, though. The dinosaur, the troglodyte that should be cracked and buried.
Right? Like right now, my preview
next level 2
window of my OBS is choppy as shit. Now, I know my video and stream don't chop, but the preview window is choppy for literally no reason. It's probably my PC setup.
Or could be the fact that you don't know how to set up anything. Also, lower the bit rate.
Right, like it's outdated, you know. I'm only using 36% of my CPU. Why is my video set up choppy in OBS right now? And I say to you guys,
I'm actually looking at mine. I'm using at least 30 of it, but guess what? It's not taking up a good majority of it, though. At least my preview isn't running choppy, and I'm looking at the playback on the stream on my end. It's running fine for me.
Guys, hey,
What is he bitching about? Murano, he's bitching about a PC.
Please clap.
And that he wants to migrate, and this is his words, migrate his stuff over to his wife's PC. He wants to take his wife's PC and put all of his stuff on there and ruin that computer. To save the business.
is everything okay with the stream? Because it just looks so choppy. And you guys are like, yeah, everything's fine. I'm like, well, I wish I could see that on my own fucking setup, but I can't.
You can, Phil. It's called the, when you go to YouTube Studio, when you go to live to start streaming, you can look over to the left and know what you'll see. You'll see your preview, and you'll see your chat, and you'll see how many people are watching you, and you'll see all that. You've seen that before, Phil.
Ah! It looks like shit.
My bit rate is so high you can smell the dirt in the game. Why is my PC so choppy? Agree, true. Glub, glub, glub. Coke juice.
So anyway, yeah, so this is coming. Inevitable. Over the course of...
Yeah, it's inevitable. Pix is here.
This summer.
This summer. Fuck, I hate summer.
Probably late July into early August. There will be some time when I'm not going to be able to do as regular streaming. Instead, I'm going to be doing this big migration from this PC, Cat's PC.
Oh, yeah. OBS is never choppy from my end, and it's never choppy from mine. The only time it ever gets choppy is when it drops frames, but that's every once in a while.
See?
And when it does, it fixes itself.
We'll see.
Oh, yeah, and I also keep it updated, too. Something that Phil does not do.
What I'm going to do one day is go in there, boot it up, log in, do all the stats, like record all the stats of all the hardware. Here's the hardware. Let's see what capabilities possibly I could actually do with this sucker.
How is he going to do that? Does his wife even have... Oh, right. His wife probably has recording software back when she used to stream, probably.
Right? Then it's going to be a matter of getting it over here, getting it working, and there's this big file migration, right? It's going to be a pain, but at this point, I got to get it done. I have to. I can't be using the same
fuck you, Windows updates. Go sue Microsoft.
Hardware. For so long. I mean, it's gonna be, seriously, we should have like a salute funeral. Press F to pay respects for this PC.
Can we have a Viking funeral with your mini PC and push you into the fire? That would be great.
This is absolutely, positively, all right?
Yeah, I've got to get it done, aka give me money.
Longest I've ever used
a buy a new one. Fuck. Yeah, he needs to buy himself a new one, but he can't though, because the trolls.
PC in my life. I've never had a PC for 10 years that I've used. That's insane.
And yet, have you ever updated that damn thing? Nah.
Just think about that. Back in the day, every few years you need to upgrade or use a new PC. I just used a PC for 10 years for work. 10 years straight. You tell me that you used a piece of equipment 10 years straight for your job and you never had to fucking upgrade it? Any piece of equipment.
Yeah, they would look at you like you're a fucking retard, Phil. They would look at you and be like, why didn't you update your SSD? Why didn't you update your fans, your graphics card, even your RAM or your motherboard? Why didn't you update the damn thing? Why didn't you even clean the damn thing? I didn't know you could do that. I had no problems with it. My OBS is choppy, but it still runs great, dude. It does. Ah. Yeah, imagine you working at IT and someone comes up to you and says, hey, my graphics card is on the fritz. I don't need a new one. Just do what I do. Do the DSP method and just smack the damn thing.
That's just wild that I was able to do that with this PC. And it's just hilarious because the day I bought it, I was told it was a lemon. No, this is actually...
It's a lemon, Phil. The one that Chris Furtado made for you was a better PC than yours when you bought that $3,000 lemon. And the only reason why you're calling it a lemon now is because of tractors, dude.
Please clap.
He doesn't clean his PC because of his allergies. Ah, yes. The constant excuse of allergies.
The best PC I've ever had, by far.
I disagree.
I'm so happy with its performance and the way that it worked for 10 years. It's sad that now I've got to move on, but, you got to at some point. You got to move on, right? So, that's right. Fancy. We're going to have a big funeral. We're going to party.
A party for a piece of equipment dying. How delusional.
The funeral send-off for Phil's 10-year beast of a PC that now has to go away. On to the future, right? It's funny, too, because, like, Cat's PC looks way better than this one. It's just got, like, a nice case and everything to it. Like, it's fancy looking.
She probably knew how to take care of her PC, Phil. She probably updated the damn thing.
It's just so sleek and nice compared to mine. Mine
sleek. What, she's not anymore?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
She's just like this
Yeah, I said it. Fuck off.
big black beast of a fucking...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, no.
It's just so sleek and nice compared to mine.
Compared to mine. Hey, Tyrone's over.
Mine's just like this big black beast of a... big black butt.
No.
It's just so sleek and nice compared to mine. Mine's just like this big black beast of a...
Big black beast. He's like, he loves LTG. He loves the urban. I'm clipping that. Yes, I am.
Please clap.
Good God No donated $5. Can we crowdfund a hostile takeover of Scopely and just pass off the CEO role in like a weekly raffle? Just have fun with Phil if you're in charge.
Big ups, Good God No for the 5 spot. That would be fun, though. That would actually be fun. One person gets it for a day or a week. Another person gets it for a week just to fuck with Phil. It was so funny.
Please clap.
Jesus Christ.
a fucking box that looks like shit. It just, the day I,
remember, it's not a lemon.
That case, the only reason I bought that case is because it was the one that everything that I wanted would fit in it. That's the only reason. Like, I don't like that case. That case is just a big black fucking... I don't even know how to explain it.
You call it a big black beast, Phil.
Big black butt. Big juicy butt.
All right, what's next? What do I have next here? Oh, okay. These will be smaller, though. He's not like other streamers, and he won't use Rogaine. What up, Crust? I actually want to know what's caused him for Rogaine.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Take it, Jeezy. Nice ear pick, fucko. What's Rogaine? It's to help regrow hair. It's like little, like, I don't know what you would call it, like a cream or maybe like a foam substance that it helps you regrow hair. It actually work for this. That just looks awful, especially with the editing. Holy shit!
This one is just ridiculous. You ready for this?
Oh, it's ridiculous. Let's go.
Someone tipped $1 and says, "Why don't you use Rogaine for your receding hair?"
Rogaine. It's just Rogaine, Phil. But no, if you had to be Phil, you had to do it with a pinky up with Rogaine. It's a foam or liquid form. Okay, thank you, Excalibur. I know it's a way. It's something to help you regrow hair, but I'd never known if it was like a liquid or a foam. I didn't know that. Never use it. Don't plan to.
Tipped $1 and says, "Why don't you use Rogaine for your receding hairline?" Right? Well, let's see. Let's be honest here. All right. First of all,
Phil, it's not just for your receding hairline. Look at that. That's a fucking crater. That looks like something that you see like a crater. That's a magma effect right there. I know it's the fucking goddamn style for the filters. There's a bald spot there and a bald spot there. Like, Jesus Christ.
I have a lot more hair than a lot of other streamers.
No, you fucking don't. Maximilian dude has more hair than you. And he actually takes care of the damn thing.
I hate to tell you this. I really do. I'm lucky to have as much hair that I have.
Really? Patchy goatee? Yeah, not a lot of hair with that, though. Some call me Johnny has a better facial structure than you. I've seen people that with better facial hair than you. People have better hair than you. Like, Jesus Christ. Why?
Why? I actually have...
Oh, yeah, for people that want to do the hair bald, if they prefer to do it bald, that's also fine.
On my mother's side...
Yeah, Angry Joe has more hair.
Her...
Fucking
I
ear wiggle!
actually have on my mother's...
Look at the ear!
...side... Her...
Ear wiggle! It's there!
Why?
Why is there the ear wiggle there? To describe hair! Why? What's fucking why?
Brother, and all of...
Oh, now to make, like, bring this back to it's the family's fault again.
my cousins on that side...
Yeah, James Rolfe has more hair than him. True.
...are all bald. Alright?
Even your mom's bald?
So I'm lucky to have as much hair as I have.
So is your mom's hair secretly a wig, Phil?
I must have gotten the hair from my dad, right?
Yeah, the balding spots? That came from your dad? So you're blaming your dad this time?
And I agree that I have a receding hairline right here.
Yeah, and you blamed it on your mom for combing your hair till you're 17!
Morano GC donated $2. I'd say shave your head, but help look like an egg.
Big ups, Morano, for the 2 spot. No, I wouldn't say it looks like an egg. It would look like the forked thumb.
And I actually have a spot in the back of my head as well that I'm starting to lose hair.
Not just there, Phil. Not the back of your head, but in the front of it, too, if your wife has it.
But I'm not bald. It's not so atrociously bad or anything. Like, if this went really bad and started...
1 minute, man. Do I have to smoke pot watching the stream? Because I am freaking out. Do it.
going all the way to the back of my head, then maybe I would look to do something, or maybe I would have a different hairstyle. But
you don't have a different hairstyle. It's the same one every time. And then when you do your fucking haircut, you look like Hitler.
Nah. You know,
all you're missing is the fucking hat.
It's only in the...
Oh, wait, you have that too.
Last year that I started actually, like...
Yeah, greasy hair. Like, oh my God, Phil. My fucking God.
Having my hair this style. Remember, I used to just wet it and kind of brush it back?
Yeah, because you don't take a fucking shower.
But now I actually wash my hair every morning and get it all...
Yeah. Don't believe you.
Puffy and nice for the stream.
It's not puffy. It's still greasy as fuck, you fucking goddamn Neanderthal.
Right? And I like how it looks. I like how it feels, too. It feels a lot better this way.
No, it doesn't. It looks worse.
And then wetting it down. But it's pretty good.
Like his goatee, you should shave it off. He can't look any more uglier. Agreed.
I think it's not that...
Yeah, this weird confession that he's saying that he showers his hair or that he puts water in his hair to make it look nice. It doesn't. He looks like a Wish version of those thumbs from Spy Kids. Oh, shit.
Bad. It's called aging gracefully.
Huh?
You what?
Huh?
But it's pretty good, I think. It's not that bad. It's called aging gracefully.
You have not aged gracefully, Phil. You look like you're in your fucking 60s. For fuck's sake, your dad looks like he's in his 40s, and he could still fuck. A lot better than you. Jesus Christ, Phil. You have not aged gracefully. James Rolfe has aged more gracefully than you. Maximilian Dude has aged more gracefully than you. Jaha, this guy.
Shut the fuck up!
Has aged more gracefully than you. Like, what the fuck, bro? That delusion. Yeah, he's aged disgracefully. Thank you, Hamlet.
Instead of denying your age and the fact that you're getting older and you're losing your hair or your hair on your face is getting white.
Phil, that's not white hair. Most of that right there is patched. It's patchy. It's like you're like a teenager thinking that you could grow facial hair, that you could grow a goatee, but you can't grow one. It says patch, 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 and that fucking mustache that you don't even know how to take care of.
You lean into it. And you say, listen,
Oh, by the way, the whole thing with his age, he kept wearing gamer shirts to hide his age until LTG told him to work on his sexy with that crispy hairline, the chiseled jaw, the peanut butter complexion. Which apparently Phil thought that working on your sexy meant looking like a retarded grandpa.
I don't look that bad. I don't look great, but I don't look that bad.
You look awful, Phil. Imagine, take you to the Bachelorette, if that's still around, you'd be kicked out of the fucking... You're about to walk in for audition, they kick you out right then and there. Like, nah, you're too ugly. Go the fuck away. Not good for ratings.
Morano GC donated $2. SpongeBob quote. Bald. Bald. Bald.
1 second. 1 second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute here.
I have a lot more... Let's be honest here, all right? First of all...
There we go.
Please clap.
Big ups, Morano, for the 2 spot. I had to bring that up for that one. Anyways, back to this.
I don't look that bad. I don't look great, but I don't look that bad. So I'm not in a big fucking midlife crisis situation where
you've been living a midlife fucking crisis. You shut the fuck up.
need to start putting Rogaine and dyeing my beard black.
You dye your fucking hair, faggot! You dye your goddamn hair! So don't go around saying you don't dye your hair. Fuck out of here.
You know, like certain people on YouTube who have giant, significantly black beards, unnaturally black beards that look insanely fake. They look like fucking idiots because they put so much fucking dye into their fucking beard because they deny the fact that they're getting older because they're losers who are so fucking jealous of everyone else around them.
Hey, nice call out to Keemstar, Phil. I thought you were avoiding the drama. I thought you didn't want to do a drama there, Phil. But nice way to call out Keemstar. The guy who has a lot more money than you, is more considered of a business entrepreneur than you are, and tried giving you $50,000. And you completely blew him off and told people to stop watching him. And when you went on that interview with Sutter and Craig and Adam, when Keemstar popped up, you stuttered like a fucking bitch. You're a guy, you're someone who I respect. Fuck out of here with this fucking petty ass bullshit.
Anyway.
Yeah, I had to put that on repeat. I know ears are going to be busted, but my point still fucking stands.
I wonder who the hell I could be talking about.
Yeah, I'm so impressed, Keemstar.
And by the way, very soon, you guys are going to start to see white in my hair, too. I know.
Nah, you used to have white in your hair, but you dyed it.
Right now, you can only see it in the beard, but, like, you're going to...
No, we see it in the beard and see patches.
Start to see... I can see it here. I actually have a lot of silver hairs in the sides of my head.
Yeah, you don't have that, because you want to know why? Dyed.
And eventually...
You know, because you want to say that Keemstar dyes his beard, but yet you dye your own hair. So you're playing the fucking hypocrite here, criticizing other people for dyeing their hair a certain color or dyeing their beard to make it look like it's different, to make it look more professional. And what are you doing? Dyeing your fucking hair.
It's gonna, you know, it's gonna...
I can't say anything about Phil's hair. I started going bald when I was 16, so I have to shave my head. And Virgil, nothing wrong with that, though. At least you found a style that works for you. If you like to shave your head to make it look good, that's fine. Don't be like Phil here, calling people fake for dyeing their hair.
To go through probably the next 3 years, you're probably gonna see me gradually start to go whiter and grayer. What do they call it? The salt and pepper look or something like that?
They call it the salt and pepper look. Yes, they do. My beard has a little bit of gray hair into it. Am I gonna go, oh my god, I gotta go dye my beard because Phil dyes his hair? No, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. At least I look more distinguished than you, and at least I can actually grow facial hair that's not patchy as fuck like yours. Just saying.
That's what's gonna happen, because I am starting to lose my pigment, and it's like, I don't care.
Your pigment? You mean color?
Who cares? What is...
Who cares? Then what was that whole thing about making fun of Keemstar?
Such a big deal. Seriously, why is it such a big deal? I don't really give a shit. This is great. You know, someone tipped $1. They says, if you don't start using Rogaine now, you'll go completely bald and look like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Was that supposed to be funny? Because it's really not, though. And guess what? Like Dracula, you'll have a stake in your heart.
That's great. That is absolutely great. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go bald. Let's make fun of Keemstar.
Well, I'll lean into it then. I'll get the 2 big hair buns only in the back of my head, and I'll grow out my fingernails, and I'll start wearing a red long robe, and I'll streaming like that. You could call me Dracula.
Yeah, Snortula.
Dracula side Phil, DSP. Dracula side Phil. Perfect. I actually like this idea.
Kill yourself, Phil. Just do that. Saves us a lot of time.
I think I'm going to be Dracula for my latter years of streaming. I'm going to purposefully do it. Sounds like a plan.
No Snornatu. That just really irked the fuck out of me. This is really sad, though. Coming from Phil that he wants to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this. Cloud mode acts funny. It's not. Huffer. You begula. All right. Moving on. Since talking about his wife making him go on a diet.
The hate army troll.
Oh, hey, avoiding cat.
Please clap.
How ironic.
Hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that.
Please clap.
Yeah, there's aging gracefully and there's looking unkempt. If you want to dye your hair, you do you. Phil, you're just a lazy slop. Yeah, he is. And he wants to hide behind the fact that he's like, oh, I'm still look good. I'm still hip. Dyes hair black. I can just imagine he gets a bad hair dye job and then someone just sprays water on him and all of a sudden the gray hair just comes out and he has to run back into the house to be a hermit forever.
Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Sarah says, does Cat get upset when you're heated with Street Fighter? She doesn't really know or hear it. Like, she hears it sometimes, but
She hears it downstairs. She's trying to play her game and you're ruining her concentration.
out the air conditioner's on and everything, she wouldn't hear it. But she does get upset when I'm here and I get so heated at Street Fighter that I end up staying up here playing super late, which sometimes I do, you know.
Yeah, because you don't want anything to do with your wife. You know, because she's your roommate after all. Not a wife, roommate.
Sometimes I play past 10 p.m. and stuff when usually my stream should end between 9:30. And I'm up.
But you're getting upset that you can't get a win. And if you do get a win, that little egotistical pride kicks in. You're like, one more set, dies. One more set, ass kicked. One more set, ass kicked again.
Here so late and I don't get downstairs after working here till like after 11 p.m. and she's like, what the hell took you so long?
Downstairs. No, at that point, she's probably going to bed.
What happened?
But also, does that confirm that Cat actually sleeps downstairs?
Ah!
If that's the case, and holy shit.
You know. So I really have to start controlling. The problem is when you're on a bad streak and you want to end the night with a good win and you're just trying to get that win and you're struggling to get it, it's really frustrating and you don't want to give up.
Yeah, that's the problem with you, though, Phil. If you're trying to go by your set schedule, then follow your set schedule. Don't go into quote-unquote overtime, because you're not getting paid for this overtime, by the way. Because nobody's asking you to stay longer. They want you to go to bed.
All right, I received my first tip of the night, a $5 tip.
From a troll, no steak.
From Jordan. This is better than Fallout, not as good as Stardew, though. Jordan really likes Stardew Valley. Well, thank you, Jordan, for the first tip of the night.
Yeah, because he's a fucking knob gobbler for you, and he just cares about Stardew Valley and crab treasure. Treasure.
Ah! Oh, hold on a second here. Why did my whole
Doesn't sound like me.
page change? What is going on here?
Oh, if you're talking about Jordan, yeah, it sounds like OIC. Sounds like that to me.
What the fuck? They changed the page on me. Is all my stuff gone? I actually think legitimately all my stuff might be gone right now.
About overtime, I'm going to bed soon.
All my animations were deleted.
How much do I have left anyway?
And I
Actually, what do I have left anyway? Oh shit, I think we're almost done with this.
Please clap.
have to figure out later how to fix it because I don't see them anymore. But I have to rebuild everything, which really stinks. Now I have no animations for you guys tonight, and I'm sorry about that. And they don't even say nothing, no notification that they're going to change anything. They just do it. That's nice. I have to make a whole new menu with animations to manually play for you guys, and then I have to test it and everything tonight. So tonight, instead of, spending time with my wife, that's what I'll be doing. That's great. I just can't win, man. I seriously can't win.
She could just come into your office and hang out with you. Is that a problem?
I cannot win.
She does get upset.
I love the fact that he's like, oh, it is what it is. Bites his nails like, oh, she's gonna make me sleep outside again.
Upset when I'm here and I get so heated at Street Fighter that I end up staying up here playing super late, which sometimes I do. Sometimes I play past 10 p.m. and stuff when usually my stream should end between 9:30, and I'm up here so late and I don't get downstairs after working here till like after 11 p.m. and she's like, what the hell took you so long? What happened? So I really have to start controlling. So tonight, instead of, spending time with my wife, that's what I'll be doing. That's great.
I like that edit.
Please clap.
That was a good edit. Big ups to Hate Army for that one. Cat will remember that.
No.
Okay, so, yep. Skip, fuck, gut.
Please clap.
Okay, so, hold on, what was that? Was that actually 1 minute, man? No, it wasn't.
Gave some interesting comments.
Okay, so now we're moving on to him saying that he tries to feel better by trashing Phil Spencer and Xbox. You know, Xbox. How he enjoys the controller, playing games with it, as well as, oh, I don't know. What was the other thing? Oh, right, Game Pass? There's that. Instead of hot, passionate sex, Phil usually plays with his anger and loses to Street Fighter.
I'm about to bust.
That everyone actually really appreciated. His first comment. As long as this company is my responsibility, that's something I would not let happen. What is he talking about? Layoffs. He's basically saying as long as he's in charge, he's not laying off any employees. Wow. That's impressive, no? That's pretty good. The fact that we have all these other companies downscaling and screwing around and cutting ropes and just
shooting ropes.
You know, tossing people left and right into the unemployment lines. He said he's not going to do that. In addition, he actually...
I see what he's trying to do with this, though, and he's talking about the whole thing about unemployment lines. Phil, you want people to go to the unemployment line.
Quoted. The late, great Iwata-san.
Iwata. Satoru Iwata, who used to be the president of Nintendo. Used to be. Actually, when I heard he passed away, I felt sad.
President of Nintendo.
Didn't rage quit like Shinko, huh?
He says
Wait, he rage quit?
The following. I think it was the old ex-president of Nintendo, Iwata-san, who said that people who are afraid of losing their jobs are afraid of making good things. I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah. You're paraphrasing. Why don't you just read the fucking comment like it is?
I want you to think about that.
But then again, what Phil doesn't seem to understand that Iwata actually took a pay cut of his own so that people could actually save their jobs. And that was when the 3DS first came out, because it didn't do well when it came to sales. Iwata took a pay cut from his own position so that people could have their jobs. You know, so that Phil would never fucking do.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, Iwata was when Nintendo was fun. Agreed. Very much so. And when he passed away, it was a sad day.
People who are always afraid that they're going to lose their jobs are not going to innovate. Right? Think about it.
Yeah, think about it, because you didn't put any thought into this.
Why would you take a chance?
Yeah, he never took a pay cut for his friends. Exactly, that's why I said that, Excalibur.
If the game...
Go to bed, brother. No, Pro Farah, no.
Please clap.
Ends up underperforming to some arbitrary, pre-calculated corporate estimate of where the profits should be for said game. If you're going to lose your job because you don't hit that, are you going to try to venture to be creative and make something good? Or...
What up, Astro? Isn't it a law for Japan that CEOs need to take a pay cut if their company underperforms? Yeah, pretty much. And he still took that so people could keep their jobs. That was another thing with that, too.
Please clap.
Yeah, it's very common for that, too. But also, people's jobs weren't affected. That's also a good thing with it, too. At least he took it like a man and actually said, hey, we fucked up, we underperformed, I'll take a cut. He sacrificed his own pay, so that way the company could be somewhat saved.
You going to be risking...
And jobs, too.
Or not risking it and playing it super safe and only following existing trends and only doing the same cookie cutter shit that everyone else does, right? Like, are you going to innovate and make a super creative, fun, original game, or are you going to make the next Battle Royale?
Yeah, I think Phil took what that was said, and he completely missed the mark on that one. He completely missed the point.
The next looter shooter.
Because if you're talking about things that if you're cutting people for their jobs, it doesn't build morale. Instead, it lowers it. It lowers motivation for people to actually create new things. Yeah, layoffs suck, though. But it also does not help morale within the company. So in order for that to do so, they'll try whatever it takes for people to have their morale boosted again. He does not understand it at all.
Online co-op game. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Jim. That was exactly that. Question: why is Phil talking about his when he hasn't had a job for nearly 13 fucking years? Why? Because he wants to talk about it. He feels like he could put in some input into it without having a real input into it.
Take a look at Rocksteady, right? Look what happened to them. They went from being an incredibly innovative game, right?
Innovative game? You mean studio?
Oh, you guys are right. The bar is not sized properly. Let me fix that. Thank you for telling me that.
I don't give a shit, Phil.
They went from making incredibly innovative games. There we go. Fixed. Thank you, guys. The Batman Arkham trilogy, right? And
yeah, the Arkham trilogy. Asylum and City were good. Night, it's okay.
What did they do to it? They ruined their legacy. They made a piece of dog shit with Suicide Squad to attempt to copy everyone else, do an online looter shooter co-op game that has a live service element. They essentially said no creativity, just print the dollars.
Yeah, how do you know that's actually what was said? How so?
And if you're afraid you're going to lose your job, you're probably just going to make that kind of shit instead of caring and making something better.
Yeah, I love the fact that Phil completely missed the fucking point.
Right? So, it's funny in an era when we have people like fucking Phil Spencer.
Oh, great. Phil Spencer, you know, the person that actually tried fixing Xbox and actually did a good job, was actually the one that was for backwards compatibility, the one that was for cloud streaming, the one that was for Game Pass. You know, that guy?
Saying, oh, well, just so you know, I don't want to have to cut studios and lose jobs, but we have to remain profitable, right?
Well, then again, though, Phil, he understands that in the name of business, sacrifices have to be made in order for profits to be met. He knows the game in business well, something that you clearly don't fucking get.
Well, guess what? Why the fuck don't you make good games? You fucking imbecile.
Phil, didn't they just show off the Xbox Game Showcase? Showing off games that are going to be coming out for Game Pass? Didn't they just show that off? Am I crazy here?
Instead of just sitting there and having all your studios pump out shit, why don't you actually...
Like what? Gears of War E-Day, which is a prequel to fucking Gears of War itself? Looks good to me.
Instruct them to make creative, good games so they can make profit, and then you don't have to close studios. Instead, you sit there and you don't fucking do anything. You're just a figurehead for your company. You don't actually guide them in any kind of, management. And then they all fucking fail. They make out...
Did he say fucking fail?
Any kind of, management. And then they all fucking fail.
Fucking fail.
They make out shit games because they're all afraid to lose their jobs, so they all pump out the same samey shit.
Okay, name examples of this, please.
And it all sucks. It's unfinished crap like Redfall.
But then again, they actually knew the risk of that too. But they also made other games, or actually published other games that were good too.
Please clap.
And then
again, each company out there, they'll have a game that's not going to be good. Redfall is one of the examples.
Close studios. And who suffers? Game developers who work...
Then again, though, Phil, you're not one to talk here because you want game developers to get kicked in the fucking balls and fired.
Their asses off to put out a good game that they were instructed to make and probably ended up a piece of shit because the management sucked like you. And the consumers suffer because there's no good games to fucking play at first party on Xbox anymore.
Again, Phil, this is where I'm going to say that you're generalizing again. You seem to think that every gamer out there, doesn't matter if they're supporting PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, PC even, you seem to think that you're looking at all this, that all these games are coming out, that everyone's going to rush in and buy it like it's Black fucking Friday and grandma gets trampled just to buy that game. Not everybody. Fuck me. Sorry, I had like that weird moment where I'm just allergic to bullshit. It's like, but not everybody's going to buy the same fucking game, Phil. They're just not going to. Stop with the generalizations with it. Not to mention, I bought the 25th anniversary of Contra by Konami, and I bought the first half of the Mega Man Legacy Collection for Xbox, which is good. This Phil doesn't realize that layoffs is normal in businesses, like cutting bloat, like a lot of crap in the setup. Yeah, pretty much, Kitsune.
Please clap.
Didn't Phil play Doom Eternal Rage Quit? He didn't like Doom Eternal. I think he finished it, but I'm not sure if he finished it all the way. I don't think he played the ancient ones, but if he did, he didn't like it. Because of the lore.
Right? So, Miyazaki versus Phil Spencer couldn't be further from night and day when it comes to leadership in their companies right now. That's a good...
Wait, Phil. So, Miyazaki, a CEO of a game studio, versus Phil Spencer, who is the CEO of Microsoft's game, well, not Microsoft's game division, but Microsoft entirely. He's a CEO. You're comparing two different styles of jobs here.
The thing. We should all be more like Miyazaki and want more Miyazakis.
Phil, didn't you make Miyazaki look like a fucking idiot when they were asked what made it successful and do you think the past glories and all that? Let me see if I can find that. Let's see. Miyazaki interview Elden Ring. Success. Let's see. When was this done? When was this made? When was this article? Let's see. I'm trying to find out when this article was made, though, because this article was on there for a bit. Okay, he's talking about the Erd Tree. Let's see. 2022. I think that was during that interview. It was after the Game Awards. But I'm trying to find out where that was. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Even though this is an IGN article, it brings the point a little bit further here. So, let's see. When he was asked about the success of Elden Ring, what made it popular? Here we go. Right here. Honestly, I hadn't analyzed it much, Miyazaki replied. It's true that sales were higher than those of our previous games, but I had no idea what the reason was. So even if I wanted to reproduce that success, I wouldn't be able to, he laughed. He said that he intends to continue making games the same way as before, without allowing himself to be affected by the success of Elden Ring. I try not to think about it too much, because I would think that it would be a bad idea to analyze it deeply and to consciously try to replicate into another game. With this one here, during this interview, he had no idea why it was successful, but he didn't want to take a past glory and let it affect the future works, which is a smart thing to do. This asshat right here looked at that interview and made Miyazaki look like a fucking idiot by saying, I don't know, I just make good games.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And he did that during Modern Warfare 2 Warzone. And he had no idea what the fuck he was talking about. Yeah, don't forget, the company knew Redfall would fail and had to put it out because they were told to do so. If you listen to Phil, the devs would make out whatever comes to mind, good or bad, pretty much. He did finish Doom Eternal, but half-assed and bitch about it. And no, he did not play the DLC. He said it would look like a piece of dog shit, and they fucked up Doom. And after that, Doom was fucked up. Miyazaki literally can't lay people off. Japanese labor laws are heavily protective of the workforce. Huh. Two different kinds of culture here.
Please clap.
Phil Spencer said all people would get the pay that they deserve. And yeah, Phil doesn't seem to get that at all. Not Spencer, but this one right here.
And why?
But remember, be like Miyazaki. I don't know why. I make good games.
As few Phil Spencers as possible in the fucking industry right now.
But then again, though, Phil, when it comes to the YouTube community, there should be a lot less more of you, the dark side Phil of gaming, and there should be a lot more other gamers out there, like more Maximilian dudes. Just saying.
Okay.
That is true, Wilson. He is dumb for comparing two different kinds.
Speaking of Xbox marketing chief, Jarrett West is quitting the company. He's decided to go work for Roblox. Yes, the guy who is the head of marketing of Xbox said, fuck this. This company sucks. I'm going to go work for a company that pumps out kiddie games constantly.
Yeah, I love the way he's like, oh, this person's leaving the company. Hey, fuck you. And I hate this stupid, like, little retarded nod that he has. He does this shit because he thinks that he sounds so big and he sounds like he's making a big funny joke when in reality he's not.
Not kidding. I wish I was. So West was the second Xbox executive to leave Microsoft this year. His resignation has triggered a big shakeup inside the company. They don't know what they're going to do because this guy was literally the guy marketing everything. I mean, he was basically kind of in charge of this Xbox showcase that just happened, which a lot of people arguably said was a great showcase.
And you didn't, though? You really didn't? Even though you said that you were liking it? Doom Eternal, like Doom the Dark Ages sucks. State of Decay 3 sucks, and you brought up the whole thing with State of Decay 2 with the shills.
He's like,
and what was it? Dragon Age, Veilguard that looks like Overwatch. You didn't really like that showcase very much.
okay, here's my final piece of work. I quit. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going to fucking play Roblox.
You know what, Phil? If you had a real job and you said that you quit, I'll just be like, okay, bye. Don't even bother coming back. Oh yeah, and if you don't return that equipment that we gave to you, it'll be taken out of your paycheck. Bye.
That's absolutely hilarious.
Imagine people taking a new opportunity that may not get it again. Yeah, pretty much, Brian, but he doesn't get that. So annoying when Phil puts words in other people's mouths. Pretty much, it makes him look like a major douchebag. Again, this Phil doesn't realize that business has planned for a departure beforehand. He doesn't get that. He doesn't know what it's like to have a 2 weeks notice. Then again, this guy's never quit any job. He was fired from the majority of them.
So, again...
Oh, he thinks Doom Eternal sucks, and he thinks that Doom 2016 is great. Even though people have a different opinion about it. I think Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are great in their own rights. Like, if it comes to, like, more story-oriented stuff, then yeah, maybe the first, like, 2016 had a good one. But then Doom Eternal had a good story, but the gameplay was heavily improved. I really want to know who told Phil he was a funny person. He really thinks he's funny. I see after giving him a handy.
More really...
I mean, just saying.
Bad news for, more really bad...
I agree. Heavily agree. I did not like how they fucked over Mick Gordon, who is the composer for the Doom games, especially for Doom Eternal. I hated how they fucked him over immensely. And then they brought him Andrew Hulshult, great composer, but I just don't want him to get fucked over too, because that's a good composer. Both of them are.
Bad news for Xbox, it just gets worse and worse over there.
Yeah, who cares about the story when playing Doom title? It depends, really. Some people like the lore when it comes to video games. Some people don't. It is what it is.
Okay? Now.
I like how the gunfire sounds in Doom 2016 better than Eternals. Yeah, that's a good comparison.
Please clap.
What up, Dusk?
Let's talk
Oh yeah, play Dusk. It's in HD on PC.
about this insane
Hugo Martin's fault.
Nintendo Direct.
Oh yeah. Not doing the whole thing with the Nintendo Direct because he was like, wow, it was a great Direct. No, it was not. It was a 6 out of 10. Had good surprises, but honestly, 6 out of 10. Doom 98 forever. What up, Swaggy? Thanks for coming up, member, for 7 months. Both 2016 and Eternal were awesome. I felt the gameplay on loop on Eternal was a bit exhaustive. It was more faster paced. Alright, let's continue. Because we all know Duty streams.
Army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Oh yeah, Doom on PC. That's where it's at. You can't really replicate it on console very much. PC is where it's at.
Please clap.
80s
Yeah, I want to see this here, how you misgendered somebody. I really want to know.
says, I love your shirt. I want to...
Wait, hey, let's go back.
Hate. Please clap.
Katie says, I love your shirt. I want to buy my boyfriend shirts like that. I love your style. Well, Katie, that's all well and good, but we all know
I thought he said Hades for a second.
that you're actually not a woman. You're probably a guy cosplaying online as a woman. There's no way that you could buy it for your boyfriend because you don't have one. We all know that there's absolutely no women using the internet. It's all just dudes pretending to be.
Wow. Fucking wow. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck were you on about? Yeah, what the fuck? The fuck are you on about, Phil? Like, for real. For real. What the fuck are you on about? What made you think that this was funny? You know what? Hang on. What made you think this was a funny thing to say? What the fuck? I don't get you, Phil. I don't. Keep going. Oh, it's worse? Oh, goddammit, Clive Frog. Oh, fuck.
Exactly, just like Lilica. And they said, you were right. See, I told you. I'm not dumb. I know what I'm talking about. No, everyone knows you're not really a woman.
But still, what if they have a boyfriend? What's so wrong with a guy having a boyfriend? What's so wrong about that? Yeah, proud ally.
Phil, you make me angry,
Hey,
Phil.
bruh. And you're like, just like Lilica.
We're not dumb. Okay.
Yeah, never said that he was a woman. Never said it. Just said he had a boyfriend. And sure, the person's name was probably Katie. Who cares? Who cares? What a fucking shitbag, dude. Moving on.
The hate army.
Oh, great. Kino Casino has entered the building.
It's the hate army, bro.
Not, yeah, you get the idea with this.
Hate army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
True, Jim. He thinks that he has female fans, but no female wants to be with him.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
That's actually funny. Yeah, you didn't have your heart broken by John Rambo, dude. Jesus. Yeah, really proud ally, Phil. Acting like this during Pride Month of all times.
Winston says if they emailed you to set it up,
And he's bouncing his leg up and down. I think he knew that he fucked up somewhere.
would you consider going on the show Kino Casino? You talk about internet ongoings. They watch your clips of you talking about Review Tech USA and Rekita. I don't know anything about them.
You do.
Some people mention them in my chats
Yeah, serious questions. Does Phil have Riz? No.
sometimes,
He has no Riz at all. He thinks he does, but he doesn't.
and I'm just ignorant. I'm gonna be honest. I'm ignorant. I don't know anything about who they are.
Yeah, you're ignorant, all right? But you do know who Kino Casino is. People tell you about them all the time.
What they
Stop lying.
do. If it's a drama show and it's about making fun of others, I probably wouldn't do it.
Even though you make fun of others all the time. You made fun of Keeps, or you just made fun of somebody for saying that they were not a woman. You assumed that they weren't a woman. You assumed they were one. Jesus Christ.
If it's a show about like serious topics and they feel like I could chime in on them, great. If it's just about drama and making fun of others and shit, probably not. I don't, like I said, I don't want to be involved
Do it.
in that culture at all. I really don't. And I will just say this, if any of them are watching or if someone clips this and sends it to them, this is no offense to you or your show. I know nothing about it at all. I'm completely uninformed. But
I'm completely uninformed. No, you're informed.
I get pulled into so much drama.
Yeah, and this is why this is why I can can offend people misgendering them.
And it always hurts me in my community, and everyone's upset when I do.
Phil, it's not hurting your community. It would only hurt yourself, though. But the problem is that you can't take an L and move on. Instead, you want to blame other people for why you had that L in the first place. And it's not handed to you and pinned on you. It's fucking nail gun to your fucking chest.
That if I were to involve myself in any kind of a show that's about drama and stuff, it would be detrimental. Understand it's not that, oh, I'm slamming you or whatever. I have no idea. I've never seen the show. I don't know anything about the people who run it.
Yeah, the way you have your bug eyes, and especially this, you look like a fucking glitch inside of a video game where the skin's melted. You look like you're about to lose all of your skin from the fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark. Phil's good at lying. He said so himself. What's up, Jesus?
This is not a slight against it whatsoever. I've never seen it. I just can't be
But your body language gives you away, Phil. So you know who they are. According to Nerdbird, you mentioned them before.
involved in drama. There's too much toxic shit on the internet trying to suck me in, right? And I
Even though you're the one creating the toxic behavior.
just can't be sucked into one of these black holes
Oh, Ron Jambo.
and end up in another rigmarole like I was last
Oh, yeah, pretty much Ron Jambo. The only one hurting his community is Derek. 100%.
year with the bullshit side scrollers interview, or the years
Granted, like a tattoo of fire is more like it. It works too.
before that
Whichever one is more painful, I guess.
with fucking Keemstar and bullshit. I can't be involved in this shit. I have to be.
But yet, who was the one that took his offer to begin with? Who was the one that actually allowed him to DM you? You did.
I've been doing a really good job this year of staying the course
No, you have not.
and not being involved with any outside drama, right? I dodged a lot of bullets earlier this year.
No, you have not.
Dodged the whole fucking Turkey Tom interview bullet. Then
No, you didn't, though, Phil.
I dodged the Mike Klum documentary bullet.
No, you canceled the documentary. You didn't dodge a bullet. You canceled the documentary because there was something in there that would actually discredit you.
I'm just like going, I'm like the...
And also, you didn't really do anything with Turkey Tom. He didn't even respond to you. He was busy doing other things. You thought he ghosted you.
The Matrix.
Same thing with Mudahar, but Mudahar actually forgot about you.
Neo in the Matrix, I'm like dodging left and right, Matrix dodging everything. I have to stay out. I do.
Yeah, exactly, Chorus. He fucked Mike Klum out of a lot of money and a lot of time.
But I have to stay out of the drama, okay? So no offense to the people who run Kino Casino. I can't be involved in drama.
Yeah, Mutahar.
Okay?
But yet, you want all eyes on you, and then when you don't get all eyes on you, you create drama. Then it's all eyes on you again. Let's move on. Okay.
So, I need to raise money.
Okay, so we're almost done with this a little bit. We're almost done with it. So I have here a little tiny thing of it, though. This is his playthrough. The premiere of Still Wakes the Deep. And he feels like there's a pattern of slow streams.
Save my ass.
I have to braise money. Puts some liquid on it to braise it.
These state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
What? Ow. Oh my God. Why? Oh my God. Katie says, I love your shirt. I want to buy
Okay, we're moving past that. I'm moving past this because we've already seen this before.
What the hell? Merry Christmas. Spelled wrong. Completely spelled wrong. Now, hold on a second. Hold on. When I was a kid, all right, and I was going to make Christmas cards, which I did. I always made Christmas cards for the whole family. It would be a point that I spell it right. That's the whole point. Is like you're learning to spell while you make Christmas cards. So the parents would say, here's how you spell Merry. Here's how you spell Christmas. Memorize this, you know. Why would you let your kid completely misspell Merry Christmas on the Christmas card that they make? So your kid gets stupider because they're making Christmas cards misspelled and you don't correct them so they learn? Like, you what?
I'm sorry, what the fuck? So a child can't make a Christmas card and have some misspellings? What the fuck is wrong with you, Phil? Let them do so. It's them being a fucking kid. You probably didn't know how to spell Christmas. You probably spelled like X-Moss. That's probably how you spelled Christmas when you were a kid. But yeah, you're upset because of fucking fictional kid's Christmas card. What the fuck, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, we put in every Christmas card, give me money, stupid. Yes, stupid spelled with 2 O's.
Why?
Yeah, it's a game. No child wrote this. Yeah, but it's a fictional one. He's upset that a fictional child in a game wrote this. How are you this stupid, Phil?
Like, seriously.
Also glad he doesn't have a kid either.
I'd be like, if the kid was writing and spelled it wrong, I'd be like, okay, now let's start over. Let's spell it right now.
No, you would probably scream at him. You would probably scream at your child if they had this. If you had a kid, you would scream at them and call them a retard.
Look how bad that is. I mean,
how's that bad? How's that bad? It's a child's card. They're not going to know how things are spelled. Let them be a kid, Phil.
Harry is missing
I know this is a fictional kid, and I'm feeling sad right now, but goddamn. Jesus.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
R. Christmas is missing an...
Yeah, all it's missing is a C. Like, let's see. So, Christmas. So, all it's missing is a T and an H and an R right there. That's all that's missing. Why are you upset about this, Phil?
H and a T. Like, the whole idea is keep...
Wait, what? Huh?
An R. Christmas is missing an H and a T.
Yeah, he's critiquing a child.
Like... The whole idea is keep Christ in...
He would ban his own child.
Ah!
What, 45 jacket. I ended up learning to read in the first grade. Yeah, and Phil on the right here, he's just being a dumbass.
Christmas? There's not even the word Christ in Christmas, so how could you... And...
What?
Christmas? There's not even the word Christ in Christmas, so how could you...
So, right then and there, you just fucked up and you said there's no Christ in Christmas, even though Christ Mass? So you spelled it like X-Moss.
And it sounds like...
Wait, so he has a problem with this kid, but has no problem cracking jokes on Kat for Halo Reach death, saying take her clothes off after she got killed. Fuck you, Phil. Yeah.
Please clap.
What are they, Scottish? Irish? I can't tell yet. But those would be Catholic. So they would definitely know how to spell Christmas. Anyway. Here we go. Oh. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So that's awesome. I hope you're...
Yeah, I'm disturbed. I feel attacked. I think I always will too. Yeah, I think he meant there's no Christ in the word Christmas. Like as in the kid's card. But still, he's an idiot.
Enjoying so far. I'm definitely liking the creepy...
I dare him to berate a Scotsman to his face, or an Irishman.
...vibe of the game. It's fun. If you are enjoying, please support the stream in...
It's fun. $35.
...some way. Anything appreciated. Super chats, memberships, get the memberships, tips. You know the goal is $50.
Yeah. What's up, Mary? Yeah, get wrecked, Catholics. I'm dyslexic and still having trouble spelling. It's not a problem, though. There are times where I misspell words, too. I think everyone does. When they become an adult, there's some words that they know how to say it, but they don't know how to spell it, though. And now we live in an era where autocorrect is a thing.
Every stream?
Well, true. You did, Nugs.
And we're at 35 right now.
He always will be.
All right, but we haven't gotten any tips or anything since the game started. So it would be great to hit the goal at least, so we at least have that hit. If you like the content, please support it. Okay?
I certainly want to keep the...
Yeah, he always said, you know the drill. You know the drill. Give me money.
Positivity going. I don't want to be negative and say, man, now we dipped and meh.
Which you always are. Hold on. Let's go back.
If you are enjoying, please support the stream in some way. Anything appreciated. Super... So that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying so far. I'm definitely liking the creepy vibe of the game. It's fun. If you are enjoying, please support the stream in some way.
If you are enjoying.
Anything appreciated. Super chats, memberships, get the memberships, tips. You know the goal is 50.
Yeah, you know the grill. He almost said you know the drill. Okay, losers, give me your money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Bucks. Start.
Yeah, you know the grill.
Please support.
La Grill? What the hell is that?
Come back and we'll continue on. If you like Still Wakes the Deep, please consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel if you're not subbed yet. Leave a comment, let me know what you think. Personally, I like the game.
You don't. $35.
The fact that it's something a little different. Yes.
Yeah, might as well say you know the drill. Yeah. Come on, losers. Come on, dents. Pony up.
It is just, you know, sneaking.
Yeah, you know the stakes.
Survival horror style, but the monsters. Like, I never really seen monsters like this in any game before. And I don't know. This is so crazy. I don't know if we'll even get lore to explain what's going on. It might just be pure survival. But thank you for chilling. I hope you guys like it. I'm enjoying it.
I'm not.
Last time I'll ask if you could support the stream today. That'd be greatly appreciated. It seemed like all the support came in before I started playing the game. It's so...
If he's going to complain about spelling, I'm going to complain about his enunciation. Fair point. Let's make fun of his enunciation of things.
Please clap.
How he says his words.
So weird. This is what happened yesterday too with Fallout, where I got a bunch of support on the podcast, and as soon as I started playing the game,
and he's bouncing his leg up down because look at his arm.
Where I got a bunch of support on the podcast, and as soon as I started,
he's bouncing his leg up and down, making his arm go up and down.
Playing the game, it just completely died.
Rants over reviewers over stakes, and he says, "You know the grill." He said another AI. Oh no! Give me a minute. Give me a minute with that, Nugs. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? I have to know what this is. Oh. Oh. That's not what I meant to play, God damn it! Anyways, hang on. Chat summary. Audio-generated experiment. Quality may vary. This conversation involves people commenting on a streamer named Phil's Comments. Phil's Comments a stream? On the incorrect spelling of the word Christmas as sucks. Sucks. Ingenious and mocking him for his poor spelling and grammar. Some viewers express their support for Phil and defend him against criticism. What? Wait, hey, hang it. When did we actually defend him? What the fuck, AI? You're not a fan of me, are you? I hate you. I hate you.
It would be great. My goal is $50. in tips. So we can hit that.
We know, Phil. Also, he said that he got a lot of money for his podcast, but not much for Fallout. So he wants to say he had a good support for Fallout, but yet later on say that he got only from the podcast.
That'd be great. Anything else is greatly appreciated. You know, super chats, memberships. Right now we have no memberships at all today, I think. I want to continue doing that. I can't do that if I got to worry every stream that it's everything dead stream. It's a dead stream. Why is it dead? There's people watching. Why does no one care enough to say, I like the content, let's keep it going, I will support it. I'm lost.
Yeah, you always will be lost, Phil.
Because that's always happened.
Whatever happened to Tyler, the $20 dolphin with the dead parents? He's gone too these days. I don't know what happened to him. I actually don't know what happened to him. I'll see if you can track it. Damn it.
Happened. So what changed?
Yeah, because you'll ban them if they talk about anything about you.
This week with these 2 games.
It's also a funny thing, but also weird thing.
I'd like feedback. None. And $6 to super chats. So honestly, a pretty slow stream for a game premiere. Not to say that this is a huge premiere. It's not.
Doesn't matter though, Phil. Game Pass, remember?
But
is this game on Game Pass? If it is, that's probably why you're playing this game, Phil. That's why you're like, oh, no big deal. Game Pass.
It would be great to hit at least a tier 1 goal if possible. If you like what you're seeing, please support. I'm going to be playing this tomorrow to wrap it up as well. So,
yeah, please support her.
Okay. Ludicrous. Tip me $1. It says there are people dying around the world. Why are they spending $100 a day on you when people need it more than you? Ludicrous. Here's the thing, and this is what you got to understand about.
Look at how funny he doesn't mention he got whaled at night stream. He always focuses on the bad things. Oh, he does.
The way our world works, all right? People every day make choices.
That's why I figured Jagged. How's it? What up, Jagged and Leo?
On what they value. And what they think has purpose or meaning in their lives, all right? I'm well aware that there's people in the world that are needy and need help.
Yep, he's so aware that people are needy and need help, but yeah, for some reason, give me money.
And people are very welcome to go support those people. I would never.
But then again, this was during Animal Crossing New Horizons. This was in 2020. Leanna was gone.
In my wildest dreams, say, support me over someone who's needy and needs help, right?
The Stardew raccoons are cuter. Plus, that reminds me I need to make more apricot jelly.
But it is of the power of my own viewers to decide how they spend their money, where they contribute, what they crowdfund, what they help, what they don't help. That's their choice actively.
Yeah, but you yell at them to give you money all the time.
Ah!
Anyways, here's a daily wrap. Huge Nintendo Direct. Big horror premiere. $35. It's Stardew Chill Fun. $200 he made on Stardew Valley. Keep that in mind. The Daily Crap. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone. Bill here. Welcome to the...
And the only reason why he sounds like that is because he got that big money buff.
Daily wrap for what was Tuesday, the 18th of June, 2024. Day that was a pretty darn good day, in my opinion. A day where we started off with a bang. Because this...
With a bang!
Morning...
What do you mean with this?
Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that. Shit like
bang,
that. Shit like
bang,
that.
bang.
It was a Nintendo Direct at 7 a.m. Pacific time. Now, did I watch it live? Absolutely not.
No, because you were passed out drunk in your bed.
I'm not getting up that early.
Yeah, he made $200, Visible Dimwit. What up?
Watch it live. But, man, let me tell you, when...
Yeah, God has abandoned us. Yeah, Stardew Chill Fun should be a crime.
They hit hard.
Redeem angry.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs, but I'm going to try to get that fixed.
They hit hard. This was a...
So offended by getting up early. Yeah, look at the fucking Xbox Game Showcase. He got pissed off for no reason.
Hell of a
that shirt is definitely a crime.
Digital presentation. 40 minutes with a lot of stuff in there that maybe isn't so big, but a lot of big things. Let me just put it this way.
A lot of big things. Okay, name them.
New classic style Zelda game with
yeah, but it looks like it. The new Zelda looks like Link's Awakening for the not 3DS, but the Switch remake of it. That's what it looks like. But you play as Zelda.
The twist.
With the twist, what's the twist? You're playing as Zelda. That's the twist.
A new Mario and Luigi,
which you've never played any of those games.
Brothers game. I think they're calling it Brothership in the
it's called Brothership. Most people call it Brotherhood because it's almost close to Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Mario and Luigi Saga.
Wait, huh?
Brothers game. I think they're calling it Brothership in the Mario and Luigi Saga.
Yeah, Mario and Luigi Saga, even though that game has not seen a new one within 9 years. Wait, it's called Brothership because it takes place, you're on a ship and you're going to different islands to explore. From what I've seen from the trailer of it. Yeah, new Mario and Luigi Brothers.
Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, Metroid Prime.
Yeah, you know what? Use my Brothership. What's up, Dumbledore? And yeah, Metroid Prime 4, he doesn't really care for Metroid Prime at all, so this should not faze him or make him excited.
Prime 4. A Donkey Kong returning with a remake.
No, it's just an HD port for the Switch. It's just the Wii title, but they also put in the levels from the 3DS game, or 3DS version of it. So it's not really much of a remake at all. It's just a high def remaster for the Switch. Which honestly, I'm not gonna get that one. I'm kind of just unless I get like if I get like those little like vouchers and I get an extra free one and it's on the voucher, I'll say fuck it, I'll buy it, get it then. Doesn't remember any other ones.
I keep going.
Another one was Mario Party Jamboree, which was a big Mario Party, which has 2 maps from old Mario Party games. One of them was like Mario's Rainbow Ship, like Rainbow Castle was one, and then Western Land from 2.
For me, the biggest announcement, the Marvel vs. Capcom collection.
Yeah, you and all the other sheeple, you dunce.
Phil, you make me angry,
Well,
Phil.
Big Matty. If they remove the required motion controls from the original, it'll be peak. Probably.
Which is essentially all the Versus games from back in the day.
I still remember Phil's panic at Animal Crossing stream straight after his bankruptcy hearing, which he had committed fraud on. I vaguely remember it.
From arcade, starting with X-Men Children of the Atom, all the way through Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Was that me or him?
In the day, from arcade, starting with X-Men Children of the Atom, all the way through...
That was him! Phil, what the fuck was that? What was that on your end, Phil? And you're staring at it.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in one collection.
Yeah, we know. It's the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. Yes, I'm excited for it, too.
To be sold as a bundle later this year, all with online connectivity and rollback netcode. So,
wait. Rollback netcode? I'm sorry. I thought you hated rollback netcode. Fuck the Cannon Brothers, am I right?
Oh, pretty wild.
His run up Red Eye. Phil's PC's dying, Drew. It's giving the last hurrah to say, hey, hold on to me. Let me die.
Stuff from this event. If you want my full thoughts and coverage, watch the podcast this morning.
You didn't watch it, Phil. You just only looked at what was announced. You probably just did this. You looked up like an IGN article or looked up on Twitter just to see, hey, they showed this off. Oh, they look cool.
I also told a little bit of a story about last night that went down.
No one cares.
As well as a few other odds and ends updates on schedule.
Phil did worry about his PC coming to an end. He did, but at the same time, I want it to die. And I want it to shoot itself.
Things like that. So, great.
I never played any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games back in the heyday, so I'm hella hyped. I think there will be enough new players, plus the actual rank system, so I won't get bodied immediately. True.
Podcast this morning. Then, we jumped into the new game, Still Wasted Eat. A horror game.
A horror game. Go back and watch Almighty Teb's restream, Bankruptcy, Call stream. You'll see Phil scared shitless. I might do that, actually.
That is on Game Pass. That is only around, from everyone says, around 6 hours long. My initial impressions are thus.
It's this. Stop saying thus at the end of it. You should use the word thus at the beginning of a sentence. Thus, the sentence completes with this.
BB atmosphere, interesting building story, unique because the people are Scottish. How many video games do you play with people who are Scotsmen? Pretty much 0, right? And
you're not really well diverse when it comes to Scottish, are you?
And lots of horror elements.
Yeah, the Night Spirit. Yeah, that would be a dope reaction to the Brian interview in its entirety. Ooh. Actually, yes.
Please clap.
If someone could find me the interview with it, either edited or not edited, because I know that Proper did interview Brian, but he was having a lot of technical issues. But I know he did make a edited version of that.
Sure. And just FYI, it is one of those horror games where you don't fight back, you must just sneak and survive.
Yeah, so just like Amnesia. But then again, this was made by the Chinese Room. Honestly, they don't really know how to make They make games. That's all I'm going to say. Hold my hand up as And with that, though, moving on with this, Amnesia Machine for Pigs was one of the worst ones for Amnesia, honestly.
But
actually, yeah, I might as well go find that real quick, so I'll go do that real quick. Let's go.
It's definitely got creepy, fun elements in that regard. I'm liking it, okay? So the first 2.5, 3 hours of the game, I'm digging it. It's building to even more crazy. The monsters are crazy. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to spoil it or anything, but...
Oh, God, it's an hour. And okay, I know what I'm going to do next stream, then. I know what I'm going to do next stream.
Reminiscent of a 19...
The link I sent. I have it here. It's an hour and 42 minutes long. Shit.
Please clap.
God damn it. It's going to be a long one, but I might as well do that in the next stream.
80s horror movie. I'll elaborate more on my podcast tomorrow.
Yep. He's going to recap the recap.
So that way I'll...
You know, things are real when the spaghetti arms are getting loose like Thundercats. Yep.
Hopefully you'll watch the videos overnight and enjoy them. It's really good for a horror game so far.
And here he goes trying to shill out the podcast is really good. The playthrough is really good. It's not.
Looks great, too, with my new
spaghetti.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Up where I'm playing at 4K. Everyone else is seeing it at a very high bit rate. Looks really, really good. Everyone's really enjoying. I hope that you will check those videos out because I really liked the game today.
And you're scratching the back of your head because you're nervous that no one's going to watch.
So good stuff. Then...
Yeah, he needs to go home.
You go home!
Tonight...
And someone's in this.
Someone is in this house!
It was the continuation of Stardew Valley on my late stream.
Stardew Valley!
And once again, even though we only get between 200-300 people for these streams, my God, the level of engagement and support is off the charts.
AKA, he got $200. He got I think he got like a $43, $47 tip, and he called that the highest tip that he ever received on the stream. Yet Thorax, I wonder who that person might be, gave him $107 and then said, and I quote, "Oh yeah, that $47 one, that's actually the biggest contribution I received." Phil sucks at math.
People are here and having a ball, really enjoying and interacting with me and us having fun.
Phil's soundboard, what's going to be on there? This.
Stop it. Get some help.
Maybe this.
Conversation, but also helping me with the elements of the game. Tonight, we monstrously leveled up things such as foraging.
Again, this is stuff that nobody really cares about at all.
Farming.
No one cares.
And fishing.
No one cares.
Also went into the caves.
It was all boring, though. And then he said that he wanted to be like Zelda with a charge attack. I'm like, dude, it's not going to be like Zelda. It's going to be more like Rune Factory.
A couple times, or the mines, I should say, and got a bunch of combat upgrades as well.
Yeah, 47 is not 150.
Please clap.
No, but he made $200, though, plush.
Found a better sword. Upgrading the pickaxe is in progress. Unlocked a bunch of new blueprints. A lot of stuff in progress. Couldn't do the coop yet, but I think that I can...
No, because you had a lot... You got rid of a lot of ore. Not ore, but a lot of stone and a lot of fucking wood. You just tossed that. It's like, I don't need this anymore. Like hundreds of wood, hundreds of stones. I don't need that anymore. Coop. What? Where's my... I don't have that stuff. I don't have that.
Actually do a coop next stream of the game. Okay? So... really good progress, and support was off the charts. I don't know what it is. Stardew Valley, people really dig the streams, and they support the heck out of them.
Yeah, think progress. What progress?
So overall today, really cool new horror game. Can't wait to do the second half and finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, can't wait. He might just skip it for like Street Fighter 6.
And a really awesome, chill stream. Well engaged and well supported in Stardew Valley.
Yeah, Stardew Valley got $200, making up for Still Wakes the Deep because he complained he only made $35 for Still Wakes the Deep. That's the only reason why he made $200 that day. Food for thought.
2 thumbs up, right? Awesome.
Yeah, progress.
Some streaming day. Wednesday is my
prayer hands.
Final streaming day of the week.
Good. I know what I'm going to do on my time off away from you. I'm actually going to go over the Agent Proper interview, as well as other things.
We will wrap up. Well, first of all, on the podcast,
I'll cover stuff that he did on Wednesday that's actually worthy to talk about, because we all know Phil's boring as dirt.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But for the interview, we're going to go over that one, because I know that one's going to take a while.
Talk about my initial impressions about Still Wakes the Deep and any other gaming news going on.
No one cares.
And then Still Wakes the Deep will conclude on that first stream. So
Yeah. Did I mention that I don't care?
we'll see the second half. I wonder if it gets any crazier.
Also, if he's going to do the same thing that he did yesterday, which was Still Wakes the Deep and Stardew Valley, he's just repeating what he did last time. So no variety there.
And then on
But I get it, because he wants to finish the game again.
late stream, it will be
This shirt sucks. I fucking hate this shirt.
Street Fighter 6, Zangief continuing. Yes, it's going to be casual play.
Oh, he's doing, what? Hold on. He said this was for Friday?
And on the late stream, it will be Street Fighter 6.
Okay, good.
Please clap.
Thank God. What up, Bundy?
Big juicy butt.
We're going to put that there, too. Oh, wait, hang on. You were this.
Big black butt.
There we go. I remember. Here's the thing with this, though. If he's doing Street Fighter, we all know the boy's going to be streaming. That boy being Pop.
Zangief
Big ups to Pop.
continuing. Yes, it's going to be casual play.
Yes, it'll be casual, so it's going to be boring.
Until I feel comfortable enough to do ranked.
I know Silver Cyborg. What up? It's bad.
Not feel comfortable enough the other night, but it was good. The matches were great quality, and I actually got pretty good with the character, leveling him up, getting better with him.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
And I just want to keep swinging with Zangief right now.
And if you think that you're going to get really good at the game, good with the Geef, you're going to think you're going to be good with Grief, then I'm going to let you know a little bit something about that film. Because you are becoming so fucking cocky, and you think you're better than everyone else, that cockiness is going to get your ass kicked.
That way,
Well, Souls. In Viva.
I'll be able to stick with him and not drop everything. You know, I'm just getting the muscle memory back with this new timing without input delay. So I think it'll be a great one. So, guys, thank you. Today, great.
I think it'll be a great... well, great what?
Streaming day. Another final great streaming day of the week tomorrow. Keep in mind, I'm not here Thursday, but Friday, it is it. Shadow of the Erd Tree Elden Ring DLC. Super stoked.
I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
For that, I know that all of you are too.
He's making up excuses.
Cannot wait. It's going to be great. Everyone, thank you.
Thank you, prayer hands. Thank you for the money. Taco Bell.
Enjoy your nights. Have a good one. Be safe.
I'll enjoy my night. At least I won't be passed out on the couch drunk. At least I'll be sleeping in my big bed.
I'll see you all in the morning for a fun podcast in the conclusion of
It's not going to be fun.
Still Wakes the Deep.
And it's going to be fucking bullshit. It's going to be bad, though. Okay. I'm done streaming for right now. That's all I had to really cover for today. I missed out on a lot of things that happened on Saturday, Sunday, then Monday, and then somewhat of yesterday. That's all I needed for that one, though. So yeah, I'm done with this. It is the finale, the end. It is the end of everything here. It is the end of it, and I just want to go to bed. I figured this will be a good way to end the stream. Look at him. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Happy Pride Month.
Please clap.
Happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month!